just realized in this light you can see the perfect connection. The two halves of Winston's very bald head. If anybody else can see that. Just a straight line down the center of his fucking pixelated face. God fucking damn it. God damn it. How we doing, everybody? What's going on? I don't know what this tune is. What is this? Give rid of this. None of this. I'm just playing random tunes. I got a new goddamn mouse and it's very sensitive and I'm struggling with it. Welcome on in. Trying to figure out what to do today. One-armed Winston's kind of a struggle. There's not a lot of people on today. Numbers are damn bad. I don't know how many people we got on. Yeah. Numbers are low. Canali's around. Williams is around. Missile. Maybe I can find a PBSO guy or gal who doesn't just abuse the fact that I've only got one arm. They're all just bullying me. Savages. All of them. All just savages. Don't want to speak to me. I need to speak to Bella. I was tempted to play my Crim today instead and just kind of deal with that, but I didn't end up logging on. I needed to speak to Patar and stuff. Hey, Do.
Hello, Corporal Walker.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm currently at the open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Alright, what does he want? Let's find out.
Wait, is it your Corporal Walker?
Yeah, it's me.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure everything's alright?
Yeah, fine. What's wrong?
Well, I don't want to be like, not sensitive or anything, but, I guess it's, kind of, very visible that, that
Is it the
thing.
beard?
Yeah, let's just say it's a beard, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't shaved in a while. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, so I have two things. Let me maybe start with the one that's kind of like probably easier to, I guess, have an answer for maybe. So pretty much a few days ago, I had like, I guess, a few phone conversations with like members of Mayhem MC. They contacted me themselves after like a situation that happened. And during this conversation, one of the members of Mayhem MC, who I did not know was a member of Mayhem MC at the time, admitted that they're a prospect, and I noticed in the MDW that they're not marked as Mayhem MC.
All right.
But obviously it was not, a conversation that was like, mirrorized or anything. So can I actually still tag them as Mayhem MC? Like,
Yeah, that's
or is
just
there something that
information.
we have to like get an
No, yeah,
information?
that's just normal information. You're not using it in a court of law. You're not charging him with being a Mayhem MC.
Yeah, just wanted to, make sure everything's right there. I also got like some information, at least based on the context, about like the one of the another member. Based on the conversation, it seemed like he was like a higher up, based on what the other person was talking about. Gabriel Crow. He was also not tagged as my MC. So in this case, I tagged him like I think yesterday. So he was previously tagged as Condemned MC.
Oh, yeah. Condemned MC
So
broke up after SCU raided the shit out of them for a while. This is before I became SCU. And then Mayhem MC formed of most of the same members.
All right. So just to kind of for the future, so if I got like any information like that, am I like good to apply
Yeah,
the
you
correct
can.
tags to them,
You
or
could
is it
tag them.
something that I have to first contact the SU or something like that to
By the
make
looks
sure
of it,
everything's alright?
Anderson is in charge of the Mayhem MC Master Doc. He's the one who's writing in all the members. Who did you say were the two people you found?
So I was contacted by Eden Matchen,
Yeah, he's not in
who
this
was
list.
not tagged at the time, but I'm not sure if she's
Who's the other one?
mentioned in the other is Gabriel Crow.
Okay. Let me just
And based on
send
like
a
the
message to
context,
Anderson.
yeah, based on like the context of the conversation, Eden Matcha had with me, and then later on, like my conversation with Gabriel Crow himself, he pretty much he was talking in a way about the Mayhem MC as like he was, I guess, kind of like in charge in a way. Like when he was referring to other members, he was saying that he was giving them orders, and he was keeping them in check, making sure in this context it was to make sure that they don't go and like start shooting PD after the situation from a few days ago. He said that was keeping them like kind of on the leash in a way. So based on that like context of that, it sounded like he was a bit higher up, but he did not like explicitly say that he was I know I'm not sure like what even like be the highest rank of the motorcycle club. If you want, actually, probably will be easier if I if you want to like look through everything, let me get the number.
Oh, I've already got
So I
it
kind
up.
of
It's 52157.
yeah, I think so. Yeah, 52157.
Why do I recognize the name Gabriel Crow?
They also talked about like doing frequent patrols. Obviously, kind of obvious, but still for those kind of interesting too. In the previous report, I also found DNA of 3 of them, like in the like Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like far from there.
Hey, boy Joe, how's it going, buddy?
So yeah, I just wanted to let you know about this one.
Hemsworth.
The first thing, since I thought that since you're a SU, it might be like I guess useful.
Yeah, I'll send a message in the SCU chat, see who picks it up. It looks like from we look in Mayhem, you can see Anderson's like 5 months ago wrote a report for the gang list. I'll see if anybody's picking it up. If not, I'll just get those added. Good shit.
Yeah, and the second thing, I was told by Sergeant Connolly to contact member of SU, a detective, for them if they have time to look over the 2 search and seizure warrants I gave to Sergeant Connolly like yesterday.
The
So
two
he
what,
said that
sorry?
he wanted to kind of 2 search and seizure warrants to kind of just look over them, since he
Okay.
said that he had some he wasn't 100% sure, but he wanted to have like a second set of eyes on it to make sure
Yeah.
if it's not enough, or if it's maybe a different person has like a different opinion on it.
Alright, if
And
you want to send them over, I'll have a look at them, give you
yeah,
feedback. I'm sure they'll be good. I can't sign off on them myself yet. It's either command or SCU command, which would be Hayes, Hardcastle. Other than that, Bundy.
yeah, he told me to like do this mostly to just kind of have like a different person kind of look at it, and then if if it's deemed like good enough by that person, then he will just sign on it himself. Just want to make sure it's like alright before accepting it.
Yeah, that makes sense. does he need me for? No, I should. 4, 5, 10, 41. Let's see. Let us see.
Right, I'm seeing him right now.
Is he sending them to me? Or is he? How is he sending them to me? There's a Paul Blart now? What the fuck? Here we go.
They've been sent.
This person's search and seizure.
They're a bit unusual, I guess. So it's not really from like things that we found on someone or I found on someone. It's about things that are like, I guess we didn't really get, like things that are missing from, based on what we found. Like in this case, I'd probably see like 2 weapons.
More automatic gunshots came from the intersection of Power Street and Vespucci Boulevard. Construction sites between Alta and Power Street, as well as
Based on what Sergeant Connolly told me, he was mostly concerned about if there is enough to tie those 2 people to those two Uzis.
Don't know attitudes and scene security for dead individuals.
I also hoped for them to be apprehended for the warrants that were placed for them, like a couple of days ago, to see if they would be apprehended with those, or if they would not be. Since if they would not be, that would be, at least would show that they are not still carrying those Uzis on them. But unfortunately, I wasn't really able to.
100 process evidence found out in the casings surrounding the Gargoyle compared to 2 different Uzis.
The attempt I made to apprehend both of them or one of them, that was the one that ended in the situation that I got the phone calls from Gabriel Kroll and Eden Machen about. It was like turned into 78.
Okay, first thing that I'm going to point out with the Sin Pain one is I assume the Danny W is basically the same search and seizure warrant, right?
Yeah, both of them are the same.
Okay,
apart from the lines about Unified Police Department has a reason to believe that the Uzis in question are found in his or her properties, and
So first thing is we can't match casings to a gun until we have that gun in possession. And second thing, and it's just something that I've encountered with my search and seizure warrants. It was actually Crane who denied it. How do we know that it's being stored? We'd need to have some sort of PC that those weapons, the Uzi casings, and therefore the Uzi, is being stored in one of those locations in order to get a raid on that location. So I had an individual who had something like eight class 2 weapons in 8 days. I asked to raid them and I was denied because we can't just raid people for possession of a weapon without any PC that the weapons are actually being stored. So they could have just purchased that weapon, shot it around, and then discarded it. There's no actual PC that Uzi is being stored in their household. So unless you got PC of that Uzi or any other weapons being stored in their homes or any of their vehicles, because you're going for a blanket raid of all of their properties and vehicles there to find one Uzi. So I imagine Crane would just instantly deny this if it was given to him. Also, on top of that, the Gargoyle, the BDBIMX, neither of those have storage, so you wouldn't raid those anyway.
Oh, that's the thing I didn't know about.
Yeah. The bicycles, motorcycles, there's no point putting them on because they don't have storage anyway. If it's unknown, I just
only knew about the the BMX bike. I didn't know that BD BMX was also a bike, like an actual like, boost bike.
Yeah, I think that's the like special. Is it the bog bike? I think it's the special one. But yeah, BD BIMX. It's still just a BMX. Um, yeah, no, I wouldn't see this getting approved anyway. I don't know any judge who would approve this. You would need to have something to actually tie the um, possession of the weapon to the storage, which you want to raid. I can see a lot of holes in this.
All right, got it. Yeah, just wanted to make sure, at least.
Yeah. I mean, it's the start of the. I mean, at this point, you got RS. You casings next to a bike. That's basically all you've got, which wouldn't be enough to, violate their privacy by going through their homes. I think you could go further on this. Maybe, if you were to look and watch them, maybe you could find them taking a Uzi out of their home or an Uzi out of their vehicle. Then you could get a raid. But yeah, you just can't just raid someone just because there was casings next to their bike, even with the mayhem. Like I see what you're saying, and you're probably right. I would agree with you that they probably did shoot an Uzi on their bike. Probably did store it in one of their homes or something. Like, but articulating that to the judge, I don't think you got enough there to get them to approve a raid.
Yeah, try to watch their houses, like their locations. They like places they own. But unfortunately, it seems like Miami has like a very big presence and very like I guess organized presence too. I had even problems like finding a spot from which I could like watch them without being seen, and any attempts to like just patrol and perhaps maybe see while going past. And I think always resulted in like 6 or 7 different bikes just pulling up and just asking like immediate questions like what I was doing, Polito.
Yep, that's the general issue that I and pretty much all detectives have when it comes to staging, watching, or trying to investigate any storage facility. It's not just a simple. You just sit there and watch them. They're going to be patrolling. They're going to be making sure that people aren't doing that. It's not easy. In fact, it's pretty fucking difficult. That's why I hate casino rooms, because we can't even watch them. We're not allowed to sit in there because it's private property. So I have watched people go into the back door of the casino, come out of the back door of the casino, now with a class 2 on their back. I can't do anything about it. I mean, I could chase them and try and get the class 2 off them, but without knowing which casino room they're accessing, I can't really do anything.
All right. So let's kind of related but not really related. So like any search and seizure warrant for people that have like multiple possessions of like class 1, class 2 weapons in like short period of time, and applying for search and seizure warrants when they're found with like another one. So you mentioned that judges are now denying those warrants.
Yeah, let me find the email that I got from Hayes. She gave me the exact wording. Damn, it has been so long since I've spoken to Hayes. My God, I need to send her an email and be like, hey. Okay, this is from God, the 27th of 2 months ago now. We're not going to entertain these kinds of warrants without more context / linkage between the person and the guns and a property. In the past, the bare minimum set of circumstances that allowed Wrangler, for example, to raid someone based on them having a large number of firearms in a short period of time of the same type was testimony in interrogation that the firearms were found in a locked car stored in a private garage to which no one else had access, and the owner in interrogation claimed responsibility for some of those guns. Allowing these search warrants would set a precedent that anyone who was repeatedly caught with Class 2 weapons would be subject to a blanket search and seizure. That is untenable. So for the future, if we want to raid anybody, we have to show the linkage between that possession or continued and repeated possession of illegal firearms and their properties or vehicles. Because, I mean, it makes sense, you know. Just because someone's in a gang war and every single day they're being caught with 1 or 2 Class 2 firearms doesn't mean that they're just, you know, they're not just buying a new gun every time. I mean, it's illogical, but there's a big hole they can just immediately poke in there.
Is it the same? Is it just only for weapons, or is it like for drugs too?
Drugs are slightly different. So for like
Oh.
marijuana and for meth, this is the same with like animal pelts, right? They need to be dried in a dry area. So it has to be in a home or storage container of some sort or a warehouse. Like they have to sit there and dry for a certain amount of time. We know that from our own investigations. I think meth. I'd have to ask Wrangler, but I think it was a couple of hours.
What?
Weed
What?
could be like a whole day or something.
What?
It takes some time to dry those into a different into a usable format. You know, you got a bag of meth into crystallized dry meth, which you can then turn into 32-gram bags. So the articulation immediately there is they can't just be running around with this because it needs to dry. So you have instant articulation straight off the fact that it needs to have some sort of curing process. Thank you so much for the raid, Ozzy. Thank you. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What are you playing, Ozzy?
Alright. Yeah, it was alright, that's I guess news to me then.
Yeah, it makes things difficult. Investigations are constantly frustrating, battling with the DOJ, but that's just the reality. We got to deal with what the hand we're dealt with.
Do you perhaps know when this was like started to become a thing? Since I'm pretty sure one of the court cases I prosecuted like a couple of months ago with Senior Ptifali, he actually made a search and seizure warrant based on someone being found with like, I think, 1 gun, and then having like 7 or 8 guns across 14 days. Plus he had like, I think his first felony possession of Oxy, with like no delivery list, nothing, just felony possession of Oxy and 1 Class 2.
I would have to. I mean, that immediately sounds like felony possession with intent to distribute, in which case you could raid for further drugs.
Actually, let me actually look at it just to make sure I.
Yeah, what's
got it right.
what's the report number? How was your stream, Ozzy? Who do you play? God, this new mouse is so weird. Really struggling with this new mouse. It's so sensitive. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I am Diote. I play Winston Walker. 405. Corporal with the LSPD. This is no pixel weight. I'm just trying to have a legal discussion with John Doe about this. Let me.
Alright. Yeah, seemed like I forgot a few things. Seemed like he was actually found with. It was not articulated in a search and seizure warrant, but he was found with actually like slightly like small amounts of dirty money, like delivery list. So it
Yeah,
was
what up,
actually
gentlemen?
there, but it was not articulated. Hello.
Y'all working
Hey,
on
how's
something
it
right
going?
now?
Yeah, we're just talking about search and seizure.
Okay, all right.
Well, is it bad out there?
There's literally, this is the first time I've ever seen 0 cops on duty in every single one at Mission Row PD, and I'm not even joking.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll be done with this in a couple of minutes.
I want you to walk around, Walker, and ask what people are doing. If they aren't doing something, just point at the fact that there's literally no cops on the streets, and we need to be out there.
Oh god, yeah, you're not wrong.
Would you be able to handle that?
Yeah, sure thing. I'll do that now.
Okay, I appreciate that, Walker. They're not directly involved in something. It's best they go out there till we get our numbers up.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Yeah, is there anything else? Yeah, that one sounds like there's further articulation for why there might be stuff stored. With the felony possession and the intent to distribute, might be more money, might be more drugs. He's not going purely off the fact that he had guns. The depression beard is on, I see, and everybody immediately is like, "Man, you grew that beard so quick."
With the context that I probably have to keep that in mind for the future. That kind of, I guess, complicates things since I didn't know there was like a new standard, but.
Oh, the standard will change every week. Don't worry. The standards changed at least 4 or 5 times since I joined SEU. It's just the constant kind of battle that we have to deal with. It's just the way it is. Of course, it's quick. I was like, there's no beard. It's either this beard or stubble.
And yeah, I guess I have a lot of things to think about right now.
All right, no worries. Just try and find how you can get more RS, more PC on these people, and then you can go for the raid. You can't raid everybody. That's what I've learned. In fact, 99% of the time you just we gotta take those L's. It's just the way it is. Like most of your investigations you start up, you're not gonna get anywhere with just because it's really easy to hide your tracks. That's just the way it is. Alright, I'm gonna go look for people.
Thank you.
Are you going upstairs? Okay, I'll go upstairs.
No, I'm going down.
I think she called you. You just called him flaky. You just.
Are you all doing?
Sorry, I'm being dramatic.
Are you all doing? What's it? Interviews?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. We got 0 officers out on the streets.
I'm sorry. God, can someone please give me cannoli?
Had to verify my account. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we get a lot of hoppers, so I make sure to make it kind of hard for people to say anything.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm kidding. Oh, okay.
Belgium.
Oh, 37 Alpha. 37 Alpha.
I also go.
Now they'll get people on the streets.
We currently don't have enough units to go to that 37A.
So if I was grabbing L1, need co-pilot, please.
Wait, you want to do it?
What?
Yeah.
This? Yeah,
I mean, I'm
coming.
fucking down.
Let's
4 or 5.
37, let's do it.
Okay, let's fucking go.
There he's got on this side.
Let's get, everyone needs to get the fuck.
How's it going, Ozzy?
We need to do something.
Hope you're well. Love watching RP. Oh, yeah, are you playing as well?
What's going on 37 Alpha?
Yeah, you're from 37 Alpha on this channel.
Need a co-pilot, Snow, you said? I think I've got one. I think I've got one coming out. Location on it?
4 or 5 will check.
Not yet. Fury, you still coming up?
1 sec.
4 or 5 location is Braddock Pass. Unsure of direction, up towards Polito. Can't play, sadly I have PC, so I just watch on Twitch mostly. Hey, Cannoli.
Are you guys responding to 37?
Yeah, we got L1, I think like 2 or 3 people responding. Could definitely do more.
Alright, I'll respond.
Oh, fantastic, love you!
Alright, bye.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. So I need to articulate to Cannoli why we don't, he was...
Radio check.
10-2. Okay, updated location of the 37 Alpha vehicle. It is currently in Polito at the gas station, probably repairing or whatever.
all the way up north. I'm
Affirm.
I'm 1 mic out.
405's going north on Los Santos Freeway. Do we have anybody going up Great Ocean Highway?
Negative.
Jerry, what's your status? We're sitting on the roof.
Go without me.
Alright, we're gonna need you out there on the ground then.
Yeah,
I
Cannoli.
tried to. I'm actually deal with side cargo first.
We don't
I'll go
really
Great
need units
Ocean.
down there, man.
Snow, do you want to take lead on this, or you want someone else to take it?
Someone else take it. Go.
Walker, all you, baby.
10-4. Cannoli, we get you up Great Ocean Highway. What's your ETA to Toledo, Brian?
30 seconds now. I'm hitting Baradic Pass.
That one's going straight to Grey Ocean.
Alright, we're coming on ground.
Updated ping. They're coming towards us. Night. They're coming east on Great Ocean towards Los Santos Freeway, Sonora Freeway.
Hey, Firm, I'm going to try to gain some speed. Drop parallel.
Winston, you want me to double back to Los Santos, or you want me to still hit Great Ocean?
Hit Great Ocean, and then you can turn on Route 68 depending on where they go.
Okay, copy.
Winston, be advised, we have EMP on L1.
Good shit. 10-4. I saw a red Ferrari coming south on Sonora. I don't know if you saw anything else,
I
Brian.
have not seen anything yet, unless I missed it in the tunnel.
Stand by for updated ping. See that,
They
bro?
must have veered off. I feel like we would have seen him by now.
Yeah, red Ferrari here on Union Road in Sonora Freeway. A Ferrari may have given a warning and then they double backed.
.315, I'm hitting Bay City incline now.
That one just went down, so I had a pop. I recovered it. It's pretty fucked.
And 4. I think they may have double backed. The ping doesn't look like it's moved, but it may have just moved very slightly in the opposite direction.
What would be the opposite direction? West, right?
Yeah, going back towards Polito and then potentially from there either.
They could be trying to do the train
What's the
tracks,
description on the
possibly.
vehicle?
Stand by.
I think it's a Cognoscenti.
Is
What the fuck is that?
It's like fuck. Isn't
It's
that the
a
shit you
black
can
and
rent?
color sedan, like a luxury sedan.
Okay, from vehicle went back towards Polito.
Like a Bentley.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna push back up now. I'm gonna push past Baradic.
315, I'm about to hit Zancudo. I'll keep pushing.
Updated ping coming close to Polito now. That red Ferrari is definitely involved. It's now following me on Sonora Freeway North.
I'm gonna wait for other units before I push too far into Polito, since you know, they could be sitting somewhere or double back over train tracks.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm not far
I'm
behind.
hitting hookies right now, Brian.
Made it double. I think it went back again. It might be off road.
Yeah, A-firm, it's double backed again. You stay on the road, I'm gonna go up onto the train tracks.
Hey, Firm.
You guys can prior additionals?
Yeah, A-firm. Can I
No,
get
no
call
cadets
signs?
on 37 Alphas, please.
10-4.
For the 4, we're sitting off U2 looking at train tracks on both lanes.
What's the last ping?
Last ping, Sonora Freeway, just before Braddock Tunnel. Oh, stand by.
Yeah, I moved again.
Grapeseed. Hey, Joseph, how's it going?
315, I'm entering Polito now. I'll
And
shoot all the
northbound
way
on
through.
Great Ocean, passing Fort Sangudo right now, so I'll be entering Polito shortly.
10-4. I'm still on the train tracks.
East Joshua.
Yo, based on that road, they're probably on Joshua. Oh yeah, they are. Hell yeah. I should be trailing right behind them.
Dokes, how's the one looking? Still repaired?
So if I was back from
It's a bit
Head
fucked, but we survived. Cover it last minute, went into a tree, but we lived.
And 4.
I got it. Westbound Joshua by SDSO. Let's go, baby.
Good shit.
Alright, hold comms.
Oh, Vico just braked on me. It's gonna be chillin'. I don't know what it's doing right now. It's just kind of like circling. Oh, there we go. It's off again, westbound Joshua Road. It's gaining a lot of distance with the NOS there. We're about 15 seconds from the 68 off-ramp.
68 off ramp, okay.
Now southbound Joshua, it's pushing towards 68 and Sonora Road. Onto Sonora Road, southbound 68 heading towards the city.
Shit.
I'm gonna lose eyes here. This thing is fucking flying.
What kind of car is it?
It's a Cognoscenti armored.
Oh shit, okay.
Coming on Corleone Stakes, southbound Sonora Road. And I went off-road. It thinks I'm like fucking blind or something. It stopped in front of Corleone, now going northbound Sonora Road. Passing Redwoods racetrack.
Yeah, they're gonna keep making U-turns and noshing on you. They noticed that it was first time.
I didn't kill a vehicle tailing you as well.
Alright, 405 secondary eastbound, parallel to Route 68, left again. It's now going west, Route 68.
Yeah, let's get a channel ASAP so we don't end up with 12 cops on this.
And for south, it's U-turning.
Channel 1, let's go channel 1 right now.
Okay, transitioning. It's east, Route 68. Still got visual east, Route 68, going towards Harmony.
Yeah, one's overhead, taking comms, just any repair, continuing eastbound Route 68. For a giant dodo truck about to cut off your path, continuing, following it round towards the north. Speed success about 160 nearly, continuing through towards 68 tunnel.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing good. Sorry, this is the high
It
intense.
was stuck and now U-turning.
Yeah,
So
high
that's
intensity
back straight
call.
towards the freeway.
I got him.
Alright, we're now
Hey, what
northbound.
is this?
We're southbound freeway. This is A+.
A plus. Pits and sorry, not pits approved, not spikes yet.
Continuing southbound South Freeway, maintaining for the freeway. Continue back to C.
That one's already at 50% pretty much, so the sooner we can refuel, the better.
Continues to merge now to Los Santos Freeway.
He's on is heading southbound Los Santos.
They haven't passed in the water treatment now. There's a little bit behind.
10-9 our level of aggression right now, Winston?
Twice block override.
Affirm.
Southbound freeway, number 2 lane. Vehicle does have nitrous on board. We're merging right on the second fork and continuing right all the way around westbound now, Del Perro Freeway.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Crossing into correct lane to travel. Hard on the brakes, left-hand turn towards Integrity Way Tunnel. The tunnel, eastbound VCB.
Sorry there, Minia. Put it down, it's on Strawberry northbound.
Southbound.
Back overhead, southbound. Move adjacent to Legion's Wedge. Continue to send it south into the south side now onto the freeway. Continuing on Strawberry all the way south, passing Dollar Hills, sending it south. Passing Grove Street.
Oh, I'm having bad headaches.
Slowing pretty heavily, going off-road towards the Old Street Tunnel, then going Old Street northbound. All over the road, passing the recycling center, going past the gas station, just continuing north now.
Right.
Correct lane to travel vehicles continuing northbound, Old Street. High rates of speed, pushing 150 plus, just continuing.
If anybody gets near that red Ferrari, warn it not to get involved.
Continuing using 6K, left-hand turn towards the towards the tunnel. Towards knock over the tunnel, southbound Las Lagunas. I'm following it around to the right, merging over Dorset, I believe. I'm going to be westbound. Continuing west on to drive.
God, these always make me so
Lead
sweaty.
attach to this. I need to refuel soon.
And Life Invader continuing, merging over, we're still continuing west actually on Dorset Drive.
You're good, not you.
We're slowing, looking to make a left-hand turn. I'm going to be now to the east, so southeast direction actually. Morningwood continuing. In the ammunition, continuing southbound. Left-hand turn at least. The east on Marathon Ave.
There's a tree there.
Right-hand turn, merging back over to Dorset. Continuing east on Dorset Drive. Approaching Las Lagunas Boulevard, right-hand turn southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Cancel that, get into the freeway, taking the jump onto the freeway eastbound.
Primary, secondary, let me know when you guys are comfortable. I'm going to break the fuel. Almost at 20%.
It's going to be rough, my man. Trying our best.
Yeah, vehicles continuing eastbound on the freeway. It's a speed in excess of 150. Yeah, he's been not really quick. We continue to follow it around, staying on the freeway, and that was 3 lane. Looking right at the fork, going off, and then right at the second fork as well.
You may want to take a risky play here and actually refuel 50% while the tracker's on.
I'm already at 20. I'm going now, Brian.
Left-hand turn, taking it off, following it around.
Hey, firm, taking comms here. We're getting onto Popular Street. We want to start getting wide parallel units in case we lose the tracker and eyes while everyone's refueling. Back onto Olympic now, westbound. Off ramp to Elgin Avenue, Elgin northbound, Nossing. Northbound, Elgin passing Legion Square. Oh my God, okay, we're good. Northbound Elgin coming up on Pillbox.
Whoa!
Occupation westbound.
Still going occupation westbound right now.
What's the call? 37 Alpha. It's meth run.
In a tunnel right now. Made a left. Vehicles Nauset, southbound St. Vitus. Cerberus. Gonna be making a right by the red garage. We're gonna be west San Andreas. Pushing it through, westbound on San Andreas. Now heading eastbound South Rock. Making a left. Heading now.
Hey, John, how's it going?
Eastbound. Second eastbound Vespucci. Get two in the car. Eastbound Vespucci coming up on Alta Street.
Oh, I need gas.
Pushing towards Mission Road PD. Eastbound Vespucci over the bridge by Mission Road.
White color Subaru looks like lingering.
Yeah, it's been.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci going to Raylo. Oh God, I spun out too. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I still got them northbound Mirror Bar. They're about to hit the tavern.
Fucking go cannoli.
And westbound now towards the casino.
Advise everyone has EMP on board, or we might start utilizing.
Copy.
Hey,
We're westbound. On Elgin.
It's gonna be up to the lead on us. Yeah.
It's Winston. Southbound Elgin. Passing Spanish. Okay, make sure directions are correct. You can't say north and then go, oh, south, like it didn't happen. Please. Spanned up our freeway. Getting on the freeway south.
I don't know about using EMP when they haven't been that aggressive, right? There's just the one we're chasing. As soon as they start getting aggressive, then I'll start thinking about considering
crossing over
EMP.
great lanes of travel going towards southbound Left Filter Freeway, VCB Air1.
Innocence. Stand by left, east Innocence.
Everyone rigging eyes, continuing to the canal, going in through the alleyway, making a complete U-turn, going back in towards the ramp freeway, I believe, a VCB.
Northbound Laura La Puerta.
Oh yeah, I got it. Your Air 1, you'll see it in 3, 2, 1. You got it.
Regained eyes, continue
My
past
frame
the
rate's so
Elstree parking lot, northbound of the
bad.
freeway, braking right, back towards Del Perro freeway eastbound. This guy likes to do the integrity away tunnels, etc. Maybe worth setting up there. Incorrect lanes to travel on the freeway. Going off, braking off the exit ramp. Incorrect lanes to travel. Elgin northbound. Winston, you want your eyes on this?
Sorry, 10-4.
Do you want EMP to start being utilised on this? Continue northbound Elgin.
Yeah, A-firm, let's go AMP. We can't get pits in.
Alright, we're continuing northbound. Where's my ground?
Like 30 seconds.
A-firm. We're merging into North Free Road. Okay, Snow, do you want to try to call it and I'll try and shoot?
Continuing northbound Sonora Road. Passing Fuerte Blanca. It's going to be a hard place to shoot. I need to wait for a more open area to give them a good shot.
Take a source of alerts.
Continuing northbound Sonora Road.
Please don't kill me, LSPD.
Passing Corleone, continuing north. Passing red light. Sticking on Sonora Road, going straight towards Joshua. Approaching Joshua in 68, stand by. Left, westbound, Route 68. Continuing westbound, Route 68.
You're good for spike?
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll get
fine.
the spikes, pits and boxes. There's no point in EMPing unless you guys are close, because it won't do anything. Unless you want me to do it so it slows them down, but you got to keep up with them in order for it to actually be effective.
How far away is primary?
Probably 10 seconds away.
Yeah, 10 seconds, let's say.
We're continuing west through 68. I'll maintain comms until we've got a good line of sight.
Ah!
68. Passing the vineyard.
10 seconds doesn't really seem like enough.
We're just continuing to send it.
Start us on your fuel.
We're about 60%, we'll be okay. Merging to the freeway, stand by for direction, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, once you guys get closer, it will start EMPing. For now, we'll just hold visual on it.
Yeah,
394 is gonna try and get there ahead at Great
Hey,
Ocean.
well, yeah, we're continuing south. High rates of speed, not spike until it's just about 150.
southwest. Great Ocean. I don't think,
Continuing to send it down Great Ocean Highway, merging past the bank.
I think EMPing them on the Great Ocean Highway is really going to do much.
Alright, we'll continue to follow it round, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Signal does have quite a lot of speed still on them. Just for anyone joining, black color cognoscenti, armored blue headlights. Not on board.
Probably going to U-turn out of this Del Perro tunnel and then to the Bay City incline section from the freeway.
Yeah, we'll continue through the tunnel. Everyone's VCB in now.
You want close?
looking at-
I just got on Great Ocean Snow.
Through that through.
Continue.
They're going to probably lose us here in Power. Continuing eastbound on the freeway. I believe they've approached towards Ginger Street. Everyone, oh yeah, Ginger Street turnoff underneath the freeway. Immediate right, I believe they're in now the Ginger Street underpass.
This mouse is really...
They're swift by, looks like maybe an Italian GTO, not too sure. We're BCB currently.
Yeah, Italy right now. Where did you give me a 10-9?
Oh, eyes on. I believe it's that.
Oh, I
just crashed into
yeah, I
it.
got it. I fucking popped out right here.
Yeah, we're BCB still.
It'll be eastbound San Andreas by Red Garage.
Hey, found good shit.
Eastbound San Andreas, okay.
Dude found me, not the other way around.
Yeah, good shit. Right, you're staying low on the San Andreas. Everyone's slightly VCB. Continue all the way through eastbound. Bigger has a lot of high range speed on him. It's just
Donks, thank you so much for the
San Andreas across
subscription.
the bridge back towards Popular Street.
Thank you.
Crossing over Popular towards Rancho Boulevard.
Think you can get EMPs now if units are close?
It's just one unit on him at the moment. It's going to be Brian.
You need at least two to
turn west,
we get a box on the go.
Slow it again, I believe turning left towards Supply and then going south, well, sorry, correction, towards Popular Street, standby for direction. Southbound Popular, immediate left onto the freeway, westbound Olympic Freeway hitting the knots. Continuing now, we're west on Olympic Freeway adjacent Adams Apple, taking the exit ramp towards Adams Apple Boulevard. Left-hand turn, Adams Apple Boulevard, continuing west past the ammunition. Slowing right-hand turn, northbound past Benny's on Power Street. To the back alley on Power Street next to Benny's, continuing through eastbound where that unit is. Continuing left, straight into a, oh, disregard that. Continuing north Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, this mouse is really, I got the Razor Naga. It's really sensitive. Really, really, really sensitive. Thank you, Tom.
Yeah,
thank you, I appreciate you so much. How you doing?
Southbound, continuing, it's going to be making a U-turn. Back through, oh, right-hand turn, he's going to be coming now southbound through the alleyway again.
We got him. They pitted into us.
Hey, Fermi, slowing down quite a bit.
He ran into us.
That's fine, just box him in. He wants to play dumb fuck and pretend he knows it all.
Hey, don't let him talk to you like that.
Right-hand turn northbound on Elgin Ave. Left-hand turn westbound San Andreas Avenue. Currently, continue all the way through westbound San Andreas. On my gunfire, not sure if it was.
Looked like Kratos, yeah. Well, it's because all the hair was glued
it
on.
was slowing in front. Left-hand turn, Calais, south. Continuing southbound Calais past the Uwus.
Oh shit, no.
You still got them vehicles, I think Pally G2 tailing as well, continuing eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left northbound on Power, passing Benny's, right hand turn. Oh, cancel going Power adjacent northbound in the alleyway. Continuing through A1BCB.
Through northbound on the lower Power, I'm going to be making a left going towards Del Paro.
To the freeway merging, right hand incorrect lanes of travel eastbound.
That one's at 20%. You guys comfy?
Pretty good. This is gonna be a little scary over here coming up.
Okay, we'll stick with it another 30 seconds or so, and then I'll break for fuel.
Oh yeah, if you can, just stick with it until we get to the highway.
Well, taking the off-ramp, merging up if he follows it around towards San Andreas, continuing eastbound San Andreas towards El Rancho Boulevard, right-hand turn.
That stalled me?
El Rancho Boulevard. Another right-hand turn immediately, Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci past the old gas station.
Why am I smoking? How am I smoking?
Continue to send it westbound straight towards Mission Row. One's going to have to pull here for fuel in a second.
Yeah.
Fuel now.
Let me know when.
No.
Alright, we're gonna be going. I just had some dumbass fucking drive right
got
into
it. It's like out westbound. It's got some distance on me though. You'll have speed on me, Mini. I'll hold left or right.
What blew up?
Let's see if you continue. Yeah, you continue.
Still full
straight,
7. Yeah. Swoochie, I believe northbound on North Rockford.
Straight North Rockford, straight. He got a lot of distance on us though. Not fucking leading bank, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
He made a right, and another right. He might have made. I'm not sure though. And a fucking local, bro. I have no eyes. Fuck that Legion Square bank, bro.
Yo, I fucking killed 2 of them. They were doing circles in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I blew up a moped.
No fucking eyes.
Whoa. I forgot I don't have a not a seatbelt, harness.
You were under the car.
Do you have a repair kit?
I think I do somewhere. I think it's in the car. Dude, I thought first we could jump the car.
Is that the shit? Remember mobiles? The shit ton of buttons on the side? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need the repair kit, sorry.
Oh no.
I see a lot of them cars, including it looks like maybe if you go heading towards Popular. I'm not sure if there's a spot over that way, but maybe we'll check out.
I'll give you
spots I'm aware of. There's one down near Place.
We don't check those anymore.
Okay, Temple.
So are we completely UTL?
Thank you,
pretty much
you.
a bunch of idiots on Legion Square just fucked the entire pursuit up.
They're literally running in the middle of the street doing circles.
Let's go and issue reckless driving to each one that's not driving appropriately down
That's a great idea. L1's going to go and land on a rooftop again, and we're going to spectate and see what the fuck is going on over there. I still want to try that other plan at some point, Brian, but when we've got a bit more availability with patrol units.
Hey, Firm. Yo, hey, that was fantastic all around. Just 2 reminders. You got to get a radio channel ASAP. We got to make sure we don't like oversubscribe. If we don't get a radio channel, very easy for that to happen. Number 2, never bring any cadets. If we don't have enough non-cadet units, just don't even bother with the 37A. What's the risk of someone doing something stupid?
Oh shit, I did it again. Yeah, 405's gonna break to channel 2 then.
Yeah, traffic. Good work, guys.
Guard hostage. They're pulling on me. Wait, 7-9?
78
Hey,
Legion
Brian.
Square.
L1's going. No, that's Supply Street, not Legion Square.
Could
I think they were chasing.
you know? I'm gonna bring it up.
Yeah,
The EMP. That's some new shit. I want to make sure we're all on the same page and we're using it like equally across the board. Unless you've heard anything on it.
No, I haven't. That's why I was really
We just came back channel 376.
anxious about using it.
I'm not against the EMP. I just want to make sure every shift is on the same page.
Yeah, so my immediate thought was, okay, using
Let's talk in a
EMPs.
sec. I'm on the 13A.
Alright, yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Yo, what happened?
Officers down.
495 is on scene right now. He,
Yeah, we got no
looks
idea where the
unconscious.
suspects went.
McNulty, it looks like.
Brian, ask if it was a red and color vehicle he was chasing. It looked like an Evo almost I saw when I was going to get gas.
He's completely unconscious right now.
Got it.
Did I hit him?
Alright, well, their security guard's probably dead.
It looks like he's got multiple gunshot wounds over here. Likely automatic.
He said just before he went down that they're on supply. That he was chasing the security guards. They got someone hostage, and then he called out they were pulling, and that was it. Then the 13 went out.
Hey, Firm. It looks to be code 4 over here. PD EMS, can we roll in 52s? Get an officer down, multiple GSWs.
10-4, I gotta get back to Viceroy, grab another ambo. We got 2 of them blown up.
Yeah. Oh!
PD from EMS, you said you were looking for security guards.
At 1 a.m. We're having a command meeting, and I'm invited.
There should be 2 at Viceroy. I don't think it was part of that situation per se, but they're on their way to Viceroy.
So yeah, so I don't know about the EMP. My original thought on the EMP was we shouldn't use it until they get super aggressive. If they start pitting officers and stuff, yeah, then we can start doing it. That whoever that driver was correct.
Quickly.
Time for you to stay up. I usually stream till 1 a.m. anyway.
The 7 said Legion Square back. There's like 50,000 people here.
Yeah, let's get mobile units over there and clear that place the fuck out and get it sorted out.
We're still dealing with the 13 Alpha cleanup, so I don't like.
I mean, it's code 4. There's not that much of a threat over there anymore. You can send units away.
533 with 76 to Legion.
Actually, let's do this. 533, 646. You stick around with McNulty over here, okay? Everyone else, that break out.
Boys,
houses now.
we need help. McNulty's bleeding out. We need help ASAP.
Echo 83 from Papa 96. Unload those.
Did it again.
Email's fucking help, please! He barely has a fucking pulse, please. I'm doing everything.
I'm en route. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Keep this gate open. Uh, 1 AM meeting's not too bad, I don't think. It'll be fine.
Looks like he's breathing now. Still not looking perfect though.
Legion Square's been entirely cleared out. Should be good.
10-4. We have EMS on scene for McNulty as well now.
Ooh. Any doubled up units that could take his cruiser of Viceroy?
26941.
Oh, how many units do we have at the bank?
It's just me. I've asked people to leave like 3 times. Some people are coming back saying they now work here.
4 or 5.
If you are out on patrol, go to the fucking bank. Clear out everybody other than the security guards.
Okay, but who even actually works here? People are just saying that they work here.
There's only 2 as far as I'm aware.
Fat Carl and the other fat guy.
I don't give a fuck about your ships right now, okay? This place is a cesspool. I'm gonna want you to get the fuck out of here. You're gonna be getting disobeying the peace officer. I'm sending you to jail. Okay, so let's go. Pack up and let's go.
Yes,
sir.
This is our ship.
Hey,
our car.
Hey, hop out the whip, bucko.
Officer,
Let's
these
go.
guys
Get
are
out of
stolen.
here.
What the
Get
fuck?
out of here.
Those vehicles, they stole it.
Later.
Get out of here.
Later.
They saw carriage.
This thing won't go forward, Jesus Christ.
Who's fucking...
We have cops here, but they're stealing our car. They stole your carriage again. The cops don't care. They don't give a shit.
I'm just gonna start impounding all these vehicles for parking violation.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the
Just happened?
fuck?
We need a repair kit, sir.
No, bro. What is this dude doing?
Sir, have you got a repair kit, please? Oh my god. Hey, Mr. Knight.
Barbara? Where's Barbara's car here?
You can't do your fucking job for shit. You're getting your car stolen. Your officers are going down. People are fucking dying over here. We ran over about 30 fucking people over here because of the fucking.
Oh wait, you impounded
circus
this?
in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I got it.
Imagine the
Oh,
crime
okay.
if we weren't here. It'd be even worse.
I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of as many of these vehicles as possible. This is silly. Whose car is this?
Status of Legion Square Bank. I'm in right now.
It looks like it's code 4 now. I'm just impounding all the vehicles around, all the mopeds left on the floor and stuff.
Be advised, something's probably gonna happen here. I think 2 individuals that are matched up are purchasing a bus now in the back. They're renting one. This place literally is a fucking goddamn clown school over here.
Stolen valor.
Maybe for Winston.
You don't see a bus?
Why is there 4 security guards for this goddamn...
Lifeguard unit passing through Legion Square with their lights on.
I want a repair kit now.
Nah, you can go fuck yourself. Backwards.
This is the guy.
I also have a bunch of
I
people
want a
with
goddamn
mopeds.
repair kit and I want it now, damn
What
it.
you gonna do about it if I don't do it, huh?
One of the people on the
Kill
moped
you.
stabbed me just a few
You ain't
seconds.
gonna do shit. Leave me alone.
10-9?
This is not the bank. This is the parking lot. All right, now go
It's
do
the
your
bank's parking lot.
officer.
Sir, put the gun down. Put the gun down. Sir, put the gun down.
This guy shot
can't-
me and robbed me.
You can't rob him of a repair kit.
I want to press charges. I want to press charges.
I want to press
I want to
charges.
press charges, officer. I want to press charges. You just seen him.
I
He
wanna
just helped
press
me out.
charges.
Officer, I want to press charges on this
I
fucking
want to press
geezer.
charges. He shot me and fucking
Officer,
stole
I
my
want to
car.
press charges. You just saw what
Shut
happened.
the fuck up.
He just
Okay.
helped me out with the MP5.
Sir,
I wanna press
alright,
charges.
stop pushing each other.
That's assault. That's
No,
assault.
I want to.
Now
Don't worry this. Alright, stop. Alright, wow, stop fighting. Alright, everybody, okay. I'm just gonna stop fucking tasing people.
Oh, charges for assault. I'm hurt.
Everybody, stop. Okay.
Hey, leave me alone, bro. He hit my homie
They got a
first.
bus in the back.
Officer, he hit my homie first.
Yeah, they're all just
Stop.
fucking fighting each other
Hey,
now.
that's your homie?
Okay, you guys need to. This is fucking. I don't have the
wanna
time
press
to
charges
deal with
on
this.
him.
I don't
wanna
give a
press charges.
fucking shit what
I
you
wanna press
want.
charges.
You
I'm
just
pressing
fucking
charges on
leave.
this
You guys are
dumbass.
just clearly causing all the issues. Get the fuck out of the area.
You saw what he did. I want to press charges.
I don't give a shit. That's not how it works in this state. That's not how it works in this state. You don't get to decide whether we push the charges or not. We decide whether we want to push the charge.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. You just say get the fuck out of here. You just get the. What do you mean?
Yeah, you and your.
What's going on? Turn
Yeah,
around.
look.
Okay. Yes, this guy's a witness. This guy's a witness right here.
He
Your
saw
cop.
what happened.
Okay, we'll
Officer,
figure this
he held
out.
us
This
up.
guy
What?
shot me and stole my car.
No.
You guys
We didn't do
nothing.
anything, you fucking liar.
He
Hey, this guy's a
called me
witness.
on
Your
the
cop right
phone.
here. Witness.
I didn't
Hey,
call him
Cole.
on
Yeah,
shit.
so as far as I'm aware, these two just keep coming back and causing issues. I've told them to leave the area multiple times. This guy wants his shit back. He didn't get his shit back.
Okay, here's
Like
the deal.
they're just
Here's the
trouble.
deal. I'm gonna explain this to you for the last time. If you guys do not leave, and if I find you guys back here again, you're gonna be going to jail. Do you understand?
I'm gonna shoot him too.
No, you're not allowed to shoot him.
Look at you heard him what he said.
I'm allowed to stand my ground,
Listen to
read the
me.
legislation.
I want you to
fuckhead.
leave. No. You're
You
gonna
You
listen
can't
to me
stand
and
your
you're
ground
talking
for a
otherwise. I want you to
toolkit.
leave the area and
I'm
do not
watching
come
you
back here.
We were trying to leave. We were renting a car, and he comes
Okay.
back here causing trouble.
Okay,
This
so
isn't the
exactly.
bank.
get your rental vehicle and get out of here.
I want to
Go.
press charges though on him.
Exactly.
Listen, it's a bunch of hearsay. I don't know what's
No,
going
the
on.
officer just witnessed it. He held me up with an MP5 right next to the bus.
What
The
the fuck
officer
is going
witnessed
on
it.
here?
Officer, you saw him hold me up with the fucking gun.
Yeah,
Literally
and then I
seen
pointed a
it.
gun at him and told him to put the
Yeah,
gun down,
and
and
he
he
let
put the
him
gun
go.
down. So
Yeah,
I
so?
can hit him with brandishing. That's
Okay, then
that's
hit him
it.
with it.
Well, it's up to
I
my
wanna press
discretion.
charges.
Well, it's his discretion. What we want right now, you can't. It's the officer's discretion. He's saying if he wants to, he will. I need you guys to leave the area. That's it. It's as
Man,
simple
y'all
as
a bunch
that.
of
We
fucking
work here. You
bozos.
understand? We work at the bank.
No, you don't.
It's
You do
our
not
Could I
work
see
here.
papers?
Yes, we do.
You do not work here.
Yeah, I need papers to prove that you
Okay.
work here.
Okay. I can give you papers. 1 second. Okay, sir, you ready?
Yep, I'm waiting.
Sir, can we help you?
Okay, here you go. Can you see that?
Yeah, this is
Frank, be advised if
it doesn't even
anybody's
say
on the
where.
video,
It was
the
worst
vehicle
attempt I've ever
that
seen.
was stole their,
Worst attempt you've ever
security
seen.
officer was
Okay.
You didn't even
red
list
color Subaru,
Fleeca
and the
Bank,
individual's
where
been
the
missing
Fleeca
for
Bank
30
is,
minutes.
nothing. You just said this man
Right,
works
this is
here.
here.
You didn't say where
Going
here
to the
is.
hospital, that sounds like them.
So you've been
They
told
were
to leave the
dressed all in
area.
red.
You're going
And there were
towards
a
the
bunch of
area.
fucking
You're
police
the other way.
Pop nuts.
They popped out and shot me when I was trying to tail them to wherever they were going. I think there was 4 of them. I don't remember.
Alright, so we're looking for a red and color Subaru, and I have multiple mopeds here. What the fuck is going on in this place?
Anybody, anybody who's driving like a complete fucking ass in front of this Fleeca Bank, give them reckless. And if they argue bench trial, call me down.
I told you, you little bitch, you don't got the ball.
Alright, I was trying to get back to my Explorer. I'll be
Frank,
back
now
on the
I have
street.
the security officers literally taunting these individuals.
Oh, it's explosive, he said.
And I think the individual on the moped just said it's about to get real explosive. Try to hit.
It's mad, but I told you.
Explosions just kicked off.
Shoot that moped, explosions going off, and
Yeah, he went north on Strawberry. He was wearing a black puffer jacket with like the white MG kind of logo on the back. I saw him last going north on Strawberry. Open fire on that individual. Another explosive?
Throws it into me.
He threw it.
Yeah, they are. They're kicking off hard at the Legion Square Bank.
One down, one down.
Individual that's down right now is the one that threw the grenade.
Four of them are at the north of Legion Square. They're currently going southbound Elgin. 200 bike, 200 moped.
Nobody fucks with the Matador. The Legion Square Bank is at least a missing +4. None of you are prepared for this.
Honestly, we're gonna have to see what we gotta do with these security guards because it's literally a fucking war zone down here. Now we have the bus here. Now the bus is here.
Okay, those guys have been warned like 5 times now to not come back into the area. Just arrest both of them.
They're accessories right now, as far as I'm concerned. Feel free to take out their tires and pull them out.
Bus is leaving now.
If you see anybody
Oh,
in a
this is
fucking
gonna go
moped
bad.
rolling around here, get them off that fucking moped. They're an accessory to this individual that just threw the grenade.
We gotta go get my fucking car. Come on.
God damn it, Moses. God fucking damn it, Moses.
Yeah, I'm gonna detach, grab my car, and come right back.
EMS from PD.
Go for EMS.
Could we get 52s outside Fleeca Bank on Legion Square? I got 195.
I want barriers set up on each corner of Legion Square Bank right now. I want nobody coming through here.
What's
Put
this?
barriers up. I want nobody coming through the area.
Yo, what my G?
What's in your little radio here?
Menu, could you grab a station for this? And then we'll get normal patrol going
Let's
back
get
up
a
on
radio
Shuttle
one.
2.
Alright, I'm free to take care of his ass.
Yeah, you can take care of him.
Alright. Now let's start patching you up. Where's it hurt the most, sir?
Oh, my G, I ain't gonna lie. It hurts in the
Oh
chest still.
no!
Ugh.
Live and you learn, right?
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
G.
God!
Yo, pick up the NHS and all that. We clap for you still. Yeah, say less, my G.
Radio check. Hey, can I help you, sir?
Oh no, I'm just looking this gentleman on the
Why are
ground.
you
Yeah,
randomly
okay, yeah, just
coming to the
fucking
crime
leave then.
scene?
What
Get
the fuck?
out of here. You can't
Yeah,
be
I
that
apologize.
stupid, are you?
No, I don't know it's a crime scene. I just saw this gentleman on the ground, you know? Just want to make sure he's good.
Okay, well leave, or otherwise I'll arrest you. Thank you. Alright, yeah,
Is he
yeah,
cuffed? Get
yeah. He is cuffed. I'm just giving him his radio back. Alright. You can get him in. Did it again. Radio check. You can go. Am I on the
Are you on channel 1?
radio check? Wait, what radio channel? Sorry, I was on their channel for a second.
Get on radio. Stay on radio 1.
Alright, I checked that radio frequency, no traffic. He's already cuffed and ready.
I need. All right, so take the.
I need all officers on this radio. Take go with the 95 to Viceroy. I'm gonna stay here.
Papa 96, 76 Vice.
4-5 escorting. Make sure to pick up those barrels as well.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass when, you know. Shooting this happened with soda popping a lot.
Winston. Fuck you, mate.
Where just everybody flocks to a. Well, not your time of fine. That's definitely not going to be good.
My G, come on now. Old time's sake and all that. My G, come on, cuz.
You threw
reduce the thing and that.
Explosives at officers.
This fella's loaded with lead.
Oh,
all over his chest. Patched him up the best I could.
But yeah, it's open fine.
He's talking, he's up, so not too big a deal.
4-5 and
I mean,
AMS
it
at
is
23 at Viceroy.
He got shot a lot.
How man them keep getting all these explosives?
Up you get. There you go. Good luck, Doc.
They blocked the road with a tow truck and were just like shooting and robbing people coming out of
Are you
Dodo.
fucking serious?
Yo,
No.
first of all, I want to say big up the NHS and all that, yeah. Appreciate all the hard work
This
you
is
guys put in.
con.
Second of all, my G, my chest ain't looking good still, bruh.
Yeah, no, it's not, is it, buddy?
Nah, bruh.
Didn't have a vest on, huh?
My G, I did have a vest on my G. My G got shredded, my G.
Why does he keep saying my G?
Good news. Only a couple went through the vest, okay?
Oh no.
Yo, that's good news still, cuz.
It is good news.
Still.
Alright, let me get a look at you here. See if they're through and through.
Fuck, man. I got shut up.
Citizen American employee and class 1.
I'm being in pursuit of a fuck. I need units here. Pursue that vehicle. Pursue that bus. Pursue that bus.
It's not looking good.
And channel 1 Manila.
So hurt.
He's on Dodo right
Alright, buddy, good news. You're through and throughs. Nothing major.
Do you need a 77's Manel? I'll call for a 3 and 1.
Getting it closed up here, okay?
Yeah, my G, yeah.
Is anybody with 269 or did he change freak?
So much better.
Yeah, cuz. Do your thing, my G. Hey.
There we go.
Is that Richard O'Connor driver's seat?
Yeah, I need additionals.
Okay, heads up. There's somebody blocking.
Do we have any units going to the Yellow Jack?
Wagwan, my G.
Walk,
It's not ourselves thing. If people are requesting 77s, go to their request
You
first.
sound
So
depressed
I
in
know
that, all that steel, cuz.
Running me
What's
down
good,
is-
brethren?
okay,
What's
okay.
good?
All right, I'm
Are you
leaving this.
okay?
All right.
Yeah, my G. I'm
rolling up?
good. I'm good.
Roll out.
Blessed. I'm
Where you
blessed
going,
still.
42? Have
You
a good
good,
night.
yeah? You good, my G?
I'm.
Alright, say less, my G.
What?
Good shit. Good shit.
Have a good night, sir.
Okay, Mr. Khan. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and
Nah,
will be
don't
used
bait
against
out
you
the
in a
Guffey
court of
name
law.
like that,
You
my
have,
G.
you have the right
Can't
to an
be doing that.
attorney.
Can't be doing that.
If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of Los Santos if one is so available. You have the
Listen,
right to
big man.
invoke these rights at any
Big man.
time if you so
Oi,
choose.
big man. Big man. Are you listening, big man?
Yeah,
big
I'm
man, are you listening?
listening.
My G, my G.
Watch your head.
Stop
You
me
need to
out
be
the
in the
Guffey
car.
name like that. You hear me, my G? We're gonna have
Yeah,
problems
no,
still.
there's no answer there. Let's get
Yo,
a couple of
free
people
up the
up to
driller,
Yellow
free
Jack
up
for the-
Moses, free up MK,
Bro, free
Satan's
up my boy
backwards,
Moses,
my
bro.
drillers, HMRC, not HMRC, HRS, her
I'm
royal
pretty much
prison,
gonna go
whatever.
Aperol needs to
Can't hold down a
start
G
if
like
they're
me.
gonna act, I'm pretty sure they just shot someone, so...
Force 5, I'll be sending suspect yet.
Break 405, I'm being followed. I've got 195 coming from the explosions at Legion. On right, South Calais.
Free up the drillers from HMP.
Those coming to Sandy, redirect to him. Go to hit back him.
Hey, firm.
I should be okay. They're on mopeds. I'm dusting them.
They were throwing
Nah,
grenades.
cause don't
before,
arrest the
Winston, be careful.
scooties and all that. Nah, my G's hold it down on the
Alright, wait,
scoots.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, I'm on scene Legion Square. I gotta start cleaning this fucking place up.
Okay, 405, I'm 23 at MRPD now.
I'm gonna be honest, I road you. I would just leave Legion Square. Like, it's an absolute war zone right now, and you're just gonna get grenaded.
Alright, Winston, are you in safety?
Yeah, firm. I'm safe now.
Alright, 655 is gonna head up to the Yellow Jack.
Thank you for the assistance. Alright, how's the vehicle?
There is a silver in color, or
Yo,
like a
my
grain
G,
color
I already
vehicle
told
that's
you, I
circling
warned you
MRPD.
once, yeah. Don't make me warn you again. Don't bait out the Guffey name like that. My G. Name's
What
MK,
you,
hear
what,
me?
MK?
MK.
What have you
MK
been
on these streets,
smoking
my-
today?
Nah, cause I've been smoking a good kush. I've been smoking a California. I've been
Alright,
smoking a gelato.
the vehicle's
You
gone
name
now.
it, my G. You name it.
Alright, cover that. Force 5, I'll be redirecting to the Yellow Jack.
Yeah, cause
So
they
Yellow
call me
Jack.
MKBHD on these streets.
The 5's around.
I'm
What?
heading, so I don't know what's going on. We got multiple cars too at Yellow
Yeah,
Jack.
cause man's got the new
Those
iPhone
down
thing and all that. Yeah,
And
I got
down
the
individual.
leak and all that.
Security guards are going to be up here. Multiple people have been shot. I'm going to put their hands up, or I'm going to shoot them.
And seizure possessions.
What mic out?
Yeah,
Okay,
man's
cars in the
uploading
back
things to
leave.
the YouTube,
About to
the
leave. I got a black and
4K and all
colored.
that.
It looks like an intruder.
Yeah.
Belongs to Zan
What?
Ahmed.
Are you... Did somebody drop you on your head?
Nah, my G, nah.
Okay, face away.
But still.
78.
Yeah, boss, yeah, boss.
Individual
That's
in
right.
all
This
black,
ain't my first rodeo.
all red,
You get
sorry,
me?
with a black vest. Side the Yellow Jack.
Yellow Jack. Someone get that on 311. Someone
What's
get that
up,
on
Vet?
311, please.
Oh hey, by any chance are you with Mr. Moses Khan?
Yeah, he says I'm not allowed to use his Govy name like that, though. So I don't know if
Okay.
you're allowed to use his Govy name like that
Well,
either.
listen, what is he looking at right now?
A lot.
What's a lot?
How do you plead? Wait, let me have a look. Moses, how do you plead to the charge of reckless evading, criminal use of explosives, attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a firearm class 1?
My G. Let me kiss
So
my
tell him
feet
to
real
find
quick.
right
My
now.
G, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, cause it ain't looking good. You know what, my G? You let me go right now. I'll plead guilty, cause you hear me.
I'm
You hear
not gonna
me?
let you
Sounds
go.
like-
You got 115 months in jail, 230 months parole,
My-
and a
Yo,
$32,800
big
fine.
man. Hold up, big man. Hold up. Nah. Run that back. Nah, you gotta lower those numbers, my G.
That's the local. I think there is shots fired inside the building, though.
No, I actually don't think there's anything I can I could drop reckless down to normal evading because you were on a scooter.
Yeah. Drop that, my G. Safe for that, safe for that.
I got one down inside.
Yo, Winston, you a real one still, my G. Hey, my guy.
Was all red and black vests the one Pond called out.
Alright, that drops it down to 104 months in jail, 208 months parole, and a $31,700 fine, and 2 points on your driving license. Do you have a driving license?
Yeah, my G. Man's got that license thing skill. You get me?
Fuck it. I hate this. I hate whatever you're doing, I hate it.
Nah, cause you love it. You love it.
No, I hate it. You don't have a driving license.
Man's got GCSEs on the look and all that. You get me? A stars up the wazoo.
Mike and a half.
Yo, Big Man, how's the arm? How's the arm, Big Man?
Sorry, I've added the charge of operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, so it's 118 months, 236 months in parole, $33,025 fine.
Big Man, revoke the thing. Read my lips.
How do you have a fishing and a hunting license? But never mind.
I downed one.
Nah, cause man's still eco warrior. Get me?
Eco warrior? Well,
yeah, global warming.
You kill fish and animals. Well, you don't even have a weapons license. You're not allowed a. Okay, whatever.
Left side. You just rolled over.
Grandfathered it in, I guess.
Nah, cause.
How do you plead to your charges, Moses?
My G. I'm gonna lie. Gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it real with my G, like Winston. You get me? My dog from the streets from ends. Yo, what postcode you get from my G?
TW3.
TW3. Say less, my G. I plead not guilty.
That's actually the first postcode in London I can think of.
We got smoke with TW3, my G, man. Newham Generals. You heard of us, yeah? Yeah,
who?
We hold it down.
The Generals?
Newham Generals, my G. Man, don't say who, my G. Don't say who like that, big man.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I think there's two down. I'm not 100%
big man.
though.
I'm gonna say once again, yeah? Newham Generals. Get to know.
Generals? What do you have to hold down?
Newham Generals, big man. Read my lips. Newham Generals.
Oldest building in the city.
Alright, big man, just post me, yeah?
Okay. Alright. Well,
big man,
I got a billion now.
I respect it, yeah? I respect it. I respect it. I appreciate it. Spudman still.
That's a
Give me Spud.
$33,000 fine.
Yeah, nah, man's got peas. Man's breaded like that.
You're breaded like that?
That's just an hourly wage for a man like me. You get me? Yeah, cause.
Am I allowed to see how much you got in your bank?
Nah, G, don't worry about the peas in the bank.
Don't worry about the peas in the bank. We don't use Barclays here.
Nah, my G, man's from back home. I still got that Barclays.
You're still using your Barclays card?
Yeah,
you got your Nectar points?
Yeah, cause man's got all the points. Got the Tesco Club card, got the Nectar points. Say less, my G.
Well, use your Tesco Club card to get yourself a jacket without any holes in it.
Oh, big man. I beg you don't get disrespectful with me right now. I'm waiting for the spot still. You're disrespecting bear like this.
I am
my G, I thought you were cool.
I am disrespecting because it sounds like you've been dropped on your head.
You wanna hold energy, yeah? Wanna hold it energy? All right,
I don't know what's happened to you.
Nah, get man's out of here.
Are you sure you're okay?
I said get man's out of here.
Okay.
Don't make me repeat myself, cause you disrespected man. Bear still, man. I ain't gonna hold it, man. Hey, let me get you on these streets, man.
You've been hanging around with Shanks too much.
I think there's only one last now, Suarez. I'm down to push in, but we gotta watch the crossfire here. This is gonna be rough.
Hey, Snow, can I borrow a class 2 from you?
Borrow? What do you think I got two? I only got one.
Hey, firm. This highway patrol car.
I'm gonna
get
you 5150.
Grab it.
My G. Why you gonna do man like this? Huh? I thought we were on a respectful thing.
I thought so too, but I don't know what you're talking about anymore. What have you done to Moses?
What do you want done to Moses?
He's
don't all go in. Let's
different.
Have 3 going in and save 3 for another
Listen, big man, don't forget what you done to me yesterday. I ain't forgetting about that.
Oh, don't forget about the fact that you took my arm!
I didn't take it. I told you, bro.
You're accomplice. You didn't even get fucking charged for it. You went to jail. And you didn't even fucking. Well, you were in the car. That's automatic
I didn't even
accomplice.
admit to it, bro. That's alleged.
Well, it doesn't matter. You were charged for that incident, and you weren't charged with that crime, so I can't charge you with it anymore. It's
yeah, clown down, innit? Man's gonna come after you.
You calling me a clown? You calling me a clown?
That is true. That's right.
You take my arm, and then you call me a clown.
Listen, bro, big man. I told you straight up. I was honest with you. I didn't take your arm. I told you I wasn't a passenger when it happened. And you're like, oh, okay, okay.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
I didn't lie to you. What I lied to you about?
You said you didn't know anybody with a black Subi.
No, what did I tell you afterwards? I'm gonna be honest. I was in the car.
Yeah, only after Adam snitched on you.
No, I told you before that, you dickhead. Before we went in the block. Yeah, you still decided to beat me down. So big man, yeah. We have the video. We have everything in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walker.
So what going now, big man? It was World Star News. You know what I'm saying? We can publish that on the YouTube, isn't it? And like
do it.
You know what I'm saying? Well, you want to do it? I say let's.
All right.
Well, you want me to file a lawsuit or something?
Go for it. I'll pay it.
Say less, big man.
And then I'll do it again.
What?
Yeah. Tell Dwayne I'm coming for him. What's up?
Okay. This report that you just made, Moses Khan needs to be explosives. Have you written anything for it yet?
No, I was just about to.
Okay, thank goodness, because I was going to click the create new incident, and I clicked save, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, no, I hadn't written anything in there.
Okay, you're good then, okay. Also, in the future, just so I know, I'm writing a report about McNulty getting shot. 13 Alpha, so I just drop everything I'm doing, just go. Fuck the report for later.
Wait, sorry, what?
This is 13 Alpha, and I'm writing a report and processing evidence.
I would say, no, you're technically 10-7 at that point. If you call yourself 10-7, you don't have to respond, but like, I mean, if it's a situation where, like, you know, they said they had 3 officers up there at that point, I would just fuck the evidence. Sometimes, I actually got told off for this when I was a cadet. Sometimes you just need to process the evidence. There will be days where there is just constant 13 Alpha after 13 Alpha after 13 Alpha, and if you're just arriving at every scene and trying to write a report for all of them, you're just going to fuck up and miss stuff, and it's going to cost stuff.
Given that they also called out people in a red car up there as well, I want to make sure I got the evidence in here because McNulty was shot by individuals in the red car.
Yeah, the evidence is important.
Yeah, so I have the evidence in. I'm going to slap in there. Maybe I'll write the report, actual report later. But it sounds like it's code 4 up there now anyway.
Yeah, today's chaotic.
It is called over radio.
Did they call for me? It sounded like McNulty, they said.
I heard Harvey.
Sorry, in the situation, the victims and who's the suspects here?
Right now, we don't really know. There was 2 security guards inside that may appear to be victims, but not entirely sure.
Okay, let's make sure they're all cuffed then. Just get them on the handcuffs.
Eden Square Bank, where multiple vigils.
There's a vehicle, a couple vehicles out.
Okay, so reports that I'm writing that because this has happened twice now, where I'm showing up at the cleanup, I get the evidence, but no one makes a report, so I have to make it. They just leave the debrief empty, put my statement, what I did, and then let everyone else fill it in afterwards.
Yep.
Eventually.
If then my thought process is if I have my statement in, then I am clear, right?
Okay, even if my, it says reporting officer, it's me. Hello, hi.
Yep, you can just write in the debrief, created the incident report, but impound vehicle. Just because if like a senior officer or a command member goes through all the reports and they see that you've written, created like 7 incident reports and put nothing in it, that looks bad on you. If you've just written your debrief of literally just turned up unseen and impounded a vehicle, then you're clear. And then just add in all the people that are there. It's just covering your own back essentially.
Yeah, also going forward, I'm also going to, I just got chewed out as well. Going forward, when I arrive to a scene, it's 13 Alpha, I'm just going to say I'm collecting evidence. And if no one else says I'm doing it already, then I'm going to just do it. Because apparently no one got McNulty's stuff, but I was able to get there in time before it was washed away.
That really is on scene, Commander. Whoever's primary on scene should be organizing the scene. They should be finding out who's collecting the evidence.
Do we have a call mall in custody?
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put my statement in here and then put the evidence into the box and then head out there and help out with whatever's going on.
All right. Sounds good. Good shit.
Yeah. Thanks. Sorry about the. Well, I guess I didn't fuck up anything, so I guess the report's fine.
Yeah, you're all good. Was trying to hold the scene. Perimeter. 103 mopeds came around the corner. Attempted to kick Meneo down. Corporal Walker.
Do we also have a Zane on
Is the individual wearing a black puffer with a white GM? Off as
Who was that cadet that has the 95 without the shirt?
533.
What kind of gun did he have?
Uzi.
Came back. Corner, a Legion. Crashed into a car, unseating him from the vehicle. This is opened, and he was downed. Charged with use of explosives, attempted murder of a employee, kicking at explosives, possession of a firearm. Evading as he fled on a moped and operating a vehicle without a license. As he... Oh.
From what it sounds like, guys, it sounds like the security guards came here for a meeting and they just got shot by the guys in red, so I would just double check the security guard search and make sure they got nothing legal on them, and then we'll just take care of the guys in red, process them.
Roger that.
Does anyone have a reporter for this yet?
I don't think so. We can get one up though.
I can get it. I'll get one set up.
Thank you, Odessa.
I don't know what... Moses Khan possessions. One of what's it? 52177. What's the arc Winston's on? It's not so much an arc. I just rolled with it. You know, they blew me up with a grenade, so I just rolled with it and went with the fact that, well, the medical RP then resulted in him losing an arm.
Everyone's being loaded up into the helicopter now.
Why isn't this
guys,
working?
let's try to make this as easy and efficient as possible.
We got PD.
Is my internet dying or something? What's going on?
negative. If you don't have a 95, you can head up to Viceroy and hold it down secure. These guys don't get broken out by any other people.
What are we doing with this guy that surrendered?
What's up? Did my internet just die?
GSR test him. Search him. Then we can go from there to see if he's positive or negative.
What the fuck just happened?
Alrighty, once units start heading down to Viceroy, I'm gonna take off from the scene and head to Viceroy as well.
Units go to Viceroy.
Anyone, Viceroy, hello, please.
Alright, listen, I'll head up to Viceroy. I just gotta put a perkit on my car.
Rental papers.
Yeah, this car back here is definitely the that I was chasing when they shot me. It's all coming together.
Plate on. What's it called? Moped.
EMS, take off. Let's go to Viceroy and get these guys shooted.
315. This guy in the hoodie is positive for GSR, no gun, just brass knuckles.
Well, sadly, if he's positive for GSR, he's gonna have to go for accomplice. He was in there.
Oh, he's getting accomplice even if he didn't have a gun. Fuck him. So's the guy who surrendered. He's getting accomplice too. I don't care if he surrendered. There you got it.
Yeah, that guy, Calmar, who surrendered was GSR as well.
GSR positive?
Yeah, AFM.
So, all his friends went down and he pussied out and surrendered?
Quite possibly.
He's getting all the charges. Fuck him.
Is this BSK?
Yes, sir, it is, yeah.
Fucking typical.
EMS is gonna switch to radio channel 6 real quickly. Let's find doctors.
Browning.
Can someone GSR test the hostages as well? There's casings in a weird spot. Just want to make sure they didn't shoot.
Yeah, Gary, one of them with the hat on was positive. They had a legal firearm.
Be advised, 7 minutes till storm.
Yeah, I can't be for certain, but the casings over there on the ground look like the ones you can buy at the store for the MP5.
I think they may have defended themselves.
Yeah, by the sounds of their statement and their story, they went there for a meeting. They got kidnapped and then they got shot at. Then they tried to defend themselves.
Okay, one of the hostages just cuffed an officer.
What? Where?
On the scene. He just threw a man in cuffs. Or threw McNulty in cuffs.
Beat him down?
I think this is Hat Carl.
Okay, figure out what's going on there. Don't beat him down. Beat him down. Just figure out what's happening.
Hey, firm. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's happening.
Copy that.
He's just cuffing people and then trying to run. I'd beat him down.
Force 5 is 23, Viceroy.
EMS 23, Viceroy, we're bringing the 13s and down now.
Alright, we got everything sorted here. Yellow Jack, he just throwing people in cuffs for no reason.
They're 1523, Viceroy.
I realized I don't have any spike strips. Can I use spike strips? I'm trying to think. The way spike strips are deployed. They're like a... What's it pattern, aren't they? It was like a diamond pattern. And then you like squeeze it down so it's like a box. I think you use two hands to like throw it out almost like a whip. And then it'll extend out across a road. And then you have to like pull it back in. I think you have to use two hands for it. The fact that you can carry... They're meant to be pretty heavy.
The 13s and the 47s only ER get medical treatment now.
And if you got a 95 when the sheriff ice try to process your suspect.
Did we figure out charges yet? Besides the obvious, like possessions.
Yeah, security guards went down.
Wanna 3? You think?
Seem like every captain gotta maintain the cap. You can make change, don't change for that. Tell the whole truth, get paid for that. Bet you never fall off, you was made for that. You gotta be who you really be, shine from the
I don't know how many
inside.
cops were shot at there.
They ain't really who they say on the
I know Juan was shot, I know I was shot, I know Snow was shot, that was 3, and then I know McNulty was shot, that's 4. Sounds like 4 cops left.
These are pretty the same guys who are linked to the other shooting of the cops.
Slaughter around the city with my day one. I ain't gotta worry, cause they A1.
Cover that. In that case, then we can just make sure to run their guns, guys, and give it back to that.
Dumb with us, I'm a big time, still humble in the hood. Gotta keep it positive on nothing but the good. When I'm on vacation, I be stunting like I should. Got a real queen falling, she'll stumble on the wood. And I still be doing it with my brother down. And I know that if I got it, I'ma cover them. And I know that if I need it, they gon' give it back. Gotta practice what you preaching, I be living that. Taking trips round the
Storm in 3 minutes. Is there anything else I need to do? If anyone ready to...
Seem like every captain gotta maintain the cap. You can make change, don't change for that. Tell the whole truth.
I really need to go get my vehicle repaired. If we go to Harmony... LSPD have now got a new deal where if we go to Harmony, they'll give us a free advanced repair kit. So we'll just go start stacking advance.
I've grabbed
This
the
way.
evidence. The loss has now shown up. Still leaving you guys.
Poor Winston. Philly's looking like more and more like a metalhead. He's meant to just be sad boy, but it just looks like he's on a metalhead arc. I think the leather arm patch thing doesn't really help. Have to go right door.
Is it the security guards or is it the fucking bad guys?
Tsunami 1 minute, boys.
Hey, Promise, the other side.
Get paid for that. Bet you never fall off. You was made for that. You gotta be who you really be. Shine from the inside. Cause they ain't really who they say on the outside. You gotta be who you really be. Shine from the inside. Cause they ain't really who they say on the outside.
Trying to think.
Not like this.
You know, I really gotta say, no crosshairs, a lot more fun.
Winston, please.
What?
It just became a solo. You don't. Please don't kill me.
Well, I would never have done that just now. I haven't just done that.
I'm not doing it.
I've
I
definitely
respect you. I'm not doing it.
It's not about respect. It's about dominance. Are there any clips? So wait to get in. What's this?
I always try to provide the best intention possible I can. I always try to make sure that, hey man, we're all playing a video game here. We're all having a good time. We're all care about entertainment and roleplay, and that's all I care about. I've never been so selfish, man. I've never been so selfish. I've always wanted to see both perspectives. Does it bite me in the ass and hurt me at times? Absolutely. That's who I am. I'm not gonna change because that's asking me to be somebody else that I'm not gonna be. All right. Good or bad, that's who I am. You know, take it or leave it. I don't know what to tell people, man. It's just what's what I know. It's what I'm. That's what my identity is. Right. That's who I am.
True.
And yeah, I'm not gonna be what people want. Some people want me to be very hard and fast. Some people want me to be very soft and fast. It's just I'm gonna be always that balance that I think that is right. Because I think it's based on what's happening in roleplay. I let the roleplay dictate it, right? I let the what's happening in front of me kind of play out. Then from there we decide the action. And sometimes I'll be wrong, and sometimes I'll be right, and that's okay. At the end of the game, it's a video game, man. All right, who cares? You could be 1,000% right in RP, but who really cares, right? At the end of the day, you get off the fucking server. It doesn't matter. Does it really matter? Scamming sub goal is part of who you are as well. I accept it. No, I'll be twerking on stream next time. Okay, I promise.
I fucking love Seb, man. He puts a lot of effort in. Psychotic catching a first degree. What did Psychotic do now?
I got a phone call from the security guard. Hostage situation taking place. They called me prior to it when I was in an A boost. So,
I think you have it. You just got to be prepped for it.
We haven't considered one thing yet. This is Psychotic we're talking about, and they're not the smartest kettle of fish. So let's get them in interrogation and see what we can get out.
Yeah,
we can carry on this conversation.
And then also what we got to think about also is that he did this a couple of days ago where he assaulted the security officers. Mm-hmm. So that's his premeditation right there. He's coming back to finish his job. What he did a couple of days ago that he got caught up for.
He's got
the motive is there. Yeah.
Wait, did Snow? Not Snow. Did Psy kill someone? Someone perma?
I hope they're not busy.
Hi, Candace.
Hello. You were right. She is old.
What'd I do?
Sparkle is old.
How old is she?
She's 28.
Hey! I thought you were going to say, like, actually old. What do you mean 28 is old?
Yeah. I was like, I didn't know what her age was, and they said, wait, how old are you? And she says 28. I was like, Snow was right.
What the fuck do you mean? I don't know what to fucking say, frankly. I just shot some BSK guys, and I'm really happy about it. But this has made me feel like an ancient fucking old fucking dinosaur. I should be a fucking fossil in the dirt.
Oh, wait. Are you 28?
It's time to retire, Candace. Thank you for telling me it's the time.
No. Oh, no.
Candace, if you perma Snow, I'm gonna fucking murder you if you perma Snow. If you perma Snow by making him retire, I'm gonna fucking. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Is this gonna be drama?
I'm just keen to understand if the LSPD or anyone in the department has a statement on the shooting of Hutchison last night.
Oh yeah.
Story I'm pursuing.
Good riddance. There you go. There's my statement.
So you're happy for me to quote you in the paper as having said "good riddance"?
Oh no.
Yeah. Why would I be remorseful about the death of someone who's repeatedly shot at me?
I mean, I did see the 86 counts of attempted murder of a government employee on
What's this? Oh my god.
His MDW profile. So
Yep.
I figured that might be the feeling.
You can quote me on this. I wish that I would have known he was dead in that bank, because then I would have pissed on his dead body.
Part of me as part of my investigations towards this story, someone on Twitter was complaining.
Yeah. It's Wrangler feeling like Wrangler. Alright. How down bad do we think shift's gonna be? were to take a guess, how bad do we think it's gonna be? God, this new mouse is really hard to get used to. I'm not gonna lie. It's really fucking sensitive. It's really sensitive. Huh? Yeah, I know nobody redeemed it, yos. Nobody redeemed it. Where is it? Oh, I think that's what you part there. Did you just call me a nobody? But I didn't call you a nobody. I said nobody had redeemed it. That doesn't mean. Okay. How's it going, Sarah? Let's see. I might actually have a look at how many explosives Moses has had in the past. I don't like to investigate random, but if Moses has used a lot of explosives in the past, I could just pass on, like, just hint to somebody else. Hey, this guy keeps getting caught with explosives. That's kind of suspicious, don't you think? Don't you think that it's... You know. Not great, but all good. Alive, vibing. How's it going today? It's going alright. It's pretty chill. It's very chill, in fact. What's been going on with you? Why not great? Sunday's a chill day. Sunday's a nice, relaxed day where everybody just sits around and eat cake, right? That's what I'm doing. We even got Sunday roast here. It's kind of cold now because I haven't even started eating it, but it's here. It exists. That remind. Oh my god. This is ages ago, actually. I think I was streaming while I did this. I got a Sunday roast like delivered, and I was really confused. Was my Sunday like I got a Sunday roast and coffee. I had the coffee mug and I had the Sunday roast, and I was eating the Sunday roast, but the Sunday roast was super dry because it didn't have any gravy on it, and I was really disappointed. And then I Then I went to take a sip of the coffee. Found out it wasn't coffee at all. It's the gravy. That was very upsetting. Have you ever taken a sip of gravy? It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to take a sip of gravy.
He got brought into SCU.
What? Yeah, it
Was
hit
that a
him.
brick or a shoe?
Oh, I hit him with the shoe. God damn
But
it.
I dodged.
Okay.
You didn't. I hit you with it.
Are you sure?
In my
Because I feel
eyes.
fine right
So
now.
is anyone processing me here, or anything going on? Am I just gonna stand down?
You can't be in here, okay?
What do you mean I can't be in here?
What the fuck is this?
Going for cops.
No, a cop. We gotta go down inside.
Come here. Why
I don't
do
know
his
why
hands
I'm
look different than his arms?
Why are you going for cups, sir?
Judge the man.
We're processing you. Oh wait.
Okay, that's
vitiligo.
very powerful. That's very powerful. I was not put into handcuffs.
God damn it. Too slippery.
So can you just go downstairs with Officer and he can explain everything, okay?
Go where?
I pulled an eye lift
Yeah,
bit
do
just after a
anything
little
you
car
want.
accident.
Sorry
Oh god.
about- sorry
I hope
about
you're okay.
that.
I'm McNulty. Could you
You
ask?
try new gender? Ooh.
Oh, you grew that beard really fast.
No, my mother was Canadian, and she used to.
You can't just assume that still.
She used to
I want to
sit
know
on
what
my
non-gender
feet.
names you go for.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get started. Let me kick off by asking if you have anything to bring up today, just stand on my left-hand side just so we can make it nice and quick. I don't want to keep us here all day.
I'd only have to do your job stuff, and I really don't want to do that.
All right, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna wrap it up at the end. So go ahead.
All right, mine's pretty short. I just pinged a bunch of you in the general Discordia. If you have any, or sorry, the People versus Dean Bilberry case has, aka the attack on the PD prom, has become basically a sentencing hearing. He has decided to plead guilty to all charges, including 59 times attempted murder of a government employee, terrorism, etc. The sentencing hearing will be held on Tuesday, July 26th at 11 a.m. Eastern. If you were impacted, and I pinged everybody who entered a statement, if you were impacted and would like to give a statement as far as sentencing, please attend, or if you cannot, send one to myself or Winston. That's it.
Good shit, Patty.
Yeah. All right, Demi.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay. I just want to say this because Bundy's not here and he's probably too nice to say this. We have like 3 or 4 court cases this week, and it's not because of like our own choice. Like these cases were just dumped on us. Hello, sir. And it's really frustrating.
Who asked?
I'm asking. Get down. Also, hi, Hat. Anyway, it's really frustrating. So if you have a court case, like I don't mind helping, but I'm not gonna do paperwork for you. I'm not gonna take the case for you. I'm just
Wait,
gonna.
just one sec. Hey, could we get him out of here, please?
I got
I'm a
it.
cadet.
I got it.
Yeah, he's
I'll
he's
get
off.
rid of this
No, he's an
liberal
officer.
He actually
Yeah,
has keys, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
he's
cadet.
an officer.
Which
he is?
department?
SDSO. Look, I can go wait
Says he's
outside. I just
500.
Yeah,
got
just
an
wait
announcement.
outside. We'll
Here,
figure
I'll
it
go
out
wait
afterwards.
outside
Thank you.
anyway,
Okay.
so there's no confusion.
Yeah,
I
last
got
time
an
I saw he was tired,
he's,
but
he's
All right,
cool.
we'll figure it out
500.
afterwards.
Yeah.
It's fine.
anyway,
continue,
this
Demi.
is pissing me off having to take court cases for other people. If you guys are gonna like, arrest somebody and you have a trial, you need to follow through with it. Like I said, Bundy and I don't mind showing up, like helping you guys, but I've been doing these law classes. All the stuff is there. I have like the documents, all that paperwork is there available if anyone ever needs it. It's really frustrating having court cases just like dropped on our laps because like we're cops. We're not prosecutors. That's a part of our job, but it feels like this whole week I'm going to be stuck in court cleaning up other people's messes. So if you guys have a court case, please follow it through. It's really shitty to dump it on other people. And it's time for everyone to start sinking or swimming when it comes to court. I don't care. Just if you have questions, like ask, but don't just dump it on people. It's shitty. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and add on that. As someone who's real dog shit in court for a long time, I can promise you, the more bench trials you go to, and the more court cases you end up going to, and arguing yourself, you're only gonna get better over time. Don't worry too much about whether you get a guilty plea or not get a guilty plea. Ultimately, quite frankly, that ain't even a fucking job. Like, we just deal with probable cause. We take the evidence that we have and then leave it up to the judge. If you end up losing that shit, I mean, who gives a fuck? Just learn from it and kind of move on. Look, a lot of people have been doing a absolute fantastic job. If I start naming names, we'd be here forever. The communication's been good on the radio. People have been asking each other for help. And I think overall, between shift 1 to shift 2, I think the energy has been, I think, higher than some past weeks. What I want everyone to consider going into the shift today is if there's someone in this room right now that you've never met before, once we leave this room, pull them aside, introduce yourself, get to know each other a little bit better. Because at the end of the day, we are a team, right? The better we get to know each other, how the other's feeling.
I think I know everybody.
I think the more effective we're going to be out there on the field. Remember, these are guys and gals that are going to be protecting you when a gun gets pulled or one of us gets kidnapped. And finally, if you're having any issues, be it something as minor as, well, not minor, but let's say it might be you're having some trouble on the field, whatever it may be, try to lean on somebody. And if you're having any trouble at all and you don't have someone to lean on, give me a phone call. You should be able to find me on the MDW. Do you have anything else to bring up before we get out there and kick some ass?
Yes.
Go ahead,
I as
Jenny.
well. I as well.
Hey, so Thursday night, in case you all weren't aware, Pred was admitted into the ICU. He got hit around the head with a baseball bat. He went down like a sack of spuds. He's been there since. He is stable, which is why there hasn't been a complete crazy thing about it. I was there. A couple of other people were. I forgot to tell anyone before I had to go out of the city, but he's okay. He's alive, and he should be waking up soon. But just thought you should all know.
Who did it?
Yeah, who did
Another officer. It was a mistake, and it is being dealt with. Yeah, the person did not mean to. It was done in an accident. Unfortunately, it happened, and I never expected Pred to go down to something like that. But when in Rome. So yeah, he's okay. He's alive. He's just sleeping it off.
It was Toretti. Toretti did this.
Shut up! Shut up!
How could Toretti do this?
It
That's a good
wasn't
song.
Toretti. It wasn't Toretti. Don't you push it. Don't you.
Okay, Silas did it.
Silas,
Fire that man!
Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Anyway, Pred will be back. Don't worry. Until then, there's
Sure,
me. So
fine.
you come to me if you need some. I'm not as cool as him, but I can tell you go fuck yourself just as well as he can.
Oh,
always
yeah.
cool as him, Jenny.
Cooler
Thank
than
you.
him, Jenny.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Jeff, you had something?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, we have Hat Cal outside who wants to come in and make an announcement too.
Okay. About a year ago, if you guys recall, the city hall was stormed due to the mayor canceling a car raffle or something like that. I made this announcement last night. What you're about to see may disturb you. This is live security footage from inside the city hall during that time. This is at the mayor's desk. We are looking for this individual. If you recognize him, please let us know. He's at large. He broke into City Hall. He let a whole army of people in there. Sat at the mayor's desk, kicked his feet up.
I know
Fingal?
him. He works at
That's
the
a cop.
SDSO.
I don't see the resemblance personally, but
I mean, to be fair, that could be Fingal,
Too short for Fingal.
Mingle.
That could be Kingle Mash.
Yeah,
Kringle.
looks like a star.
It looks like Kringle Mash.
I guess I see it. My first thought was Pete Shingle.
Oh, yeah, I see
Yeah,
that.
could
Probably
be
right.
could be
Oh,
Pete
didn't Pete Jingle run for mayor? I mean, that's.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, motives. Okay, all right.
Where is
All right.
she
Anyway,
been?
I'm looking into this. If you have information, please let me know. Thank you. Oh my God.
Jesus.
More footage. All right, lovely.
Is that the same one or a different one?
Probably
Same different clothes, same one.
I mean, people are capable of.
Wait, they changed?
changing clothes.
Someone go
Yeah,
yell
but
at
have you ever seen
Carl
Finkel
and tell him
Dad
to
change
come up
clothes?
here?
So
Yeah.
people have
I
wardrobes.
got him. I got him.
Yeah, but Finkel Dad doesn't.
Yes, he does. You've never seen Finkel.
No,
Do you
I
think he's a cartoon character that has one outfit?
no, I think he just stinks.
He smells. You take that back.
No. Smells like booze
Where
and
the fuck
vomit.
Where's Winston?
Winston, I think you're smelling the dog right now.
Yeah, the dog also does smell.
He didn't poop. Who pooped on the desk?
It's in front of Rube.
All right, can it, dumbasses.
Did anybody else hear
My
Jenny
name's
say?
Cadet Carl. You may also know
Jenny
me
was
as
like, "Where's
Cadet
Winston?"
Carl.
Yeah,
I am a
to speak.
I am a cadet at the
Denied.
Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, but I also run security down at the Flecker Bank Casino, bunch of other
Now,
places.
Scott.
High-profile security worker.
Hold on 1 second. Carmichael, if you open your mouth again, I'm sending you off duty. Okay, continue.
When I make 911 calls, you better show up and with backup. It's going to be a goddamn war zone, and you better be prepared to get in front of me and take all my bullets for me. All right, we got to protect. We're changing. We're taking over the banks one at a time in this city. Before you know it, I'm going to have a spray that I can put down at every bank, and then I can have 12 people posted up at them across the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Perfect. I need you guys to fight my battles for me.
Sir, yes, sir.
Any questions?
All right,
Over here.
now you can talk, Carmichael. Yes.
Fuck entertaining this cadet. What happened to hazing guys like us? What, he gets special treatment?
I'm a goddamn veteran, and I was in Nam.
He's a war
You,
veteran.
sir, were just alone your entire life, doing nothing but playing video games and jerking off in solitude. The world didn't even know you
You watch
existed.
your mouth. You don't know nothing about
Carbine,
me.
as
You
your
very...
FTO, shut up.
All right, I'll
I
keep my
really
mouth
think you
shut,
should
I
just
guess.
send him off duty. Just pull the cord. Just send him off duty. That's what I would do.
Well, I'm gonna give him one more opportunity. If he lashes back, he will.
Push him off the building.
Perfect. All right, well, I'm getting out of here. I got a job to do.
Good luck, sir.
Hey, that brings up one more thing. There was a bit of a shit show earlier today before the tsunami in front of the Flecka Bank. Let's remember this is still a Flecka Bank, which means let's be mindful that we don't end up with 12 cops in front of it. If it becomes too much of a shit show, get a radio channel so that we don't have the entire PD watching like people watching a shootout. All right. You have anything to say, Gunner? Gunner?
What happened? Hey, my name's
you have
Gunnar.
anything to say?
I have a very serious announcement. Very serious. Everybody gather around, okay?
You want us to gather on the
Yeah, just come up. Just come up.
Yeah, just
close,
everybody-
okay?
okay,
Everybody,
okay,
just
all right.
come on. Let's group it in here, okay? Okay.
I'm gonna stay out of the splash zone.
Okay. I kind of want to do like, you guys ever see like the Mighty Ducks where people go like ducks?
We're gonna do the flying V.
Quack. Duck.
Quack.
Yeah,
Well, like-
yeah, that quack.
Yeah, they
Quack.
do quack.
Quack. Maybe
Quack.
before we do this, okay, Toretti. Okay, I like that. That's a good one behind it. By the way, Toretti did hit Kyle Pred with a baseball bat. You didn't hear it from me, Jenny. Okay, Jenny's not in here, is she? Okay.
I'm right fucking here. What?
Oh, hey, Jenny. Didn't see you standing there.
What are you doing?
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna honor
said
our
we
trooper
fire him.
today. We're not gonna
What are
do
you doing?
quack. We're gonna do snow. Snow.
No,
No.
please.
Snow.
No.
Snow. Let's get out there and have a good day. Thank you guys.
That was so embarrassing.
Next time we're just gonna compliment him
Sing
over and
happy
over and
birthday
over.
next time.
Tell him how goodies.
Oh, Max, I
Smells
need to,
so
I need
good.
to speak to you.
Good luck,
people.
everyone.
Oh, my back.
You guys really love cold weather.
This is Max.
Yeah, that's why I left the room.
Not right. Yeah. What?
Are you staying on duty?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Where's cannoli?
Is it pump time?
Demi,
pump
I
time.
have to plan something with Demi real quick.
Okay, let me call Brian.
Pump time.
I think it's time to pump on 10:38. Are you interested? Affirmative.
Cannoli.
He's literally still in the room, and you
What's
have
the
a
matter?
marker that shows you where he is. God damn it, Dan.
Yeah, what up, Walker?
Hey, now, did you still want to discuss the EMP thing?
About why he doesn't want to sign.
the shirt.
I am going to
Well, we have that command meeting.
I'm gonna bring it
later
up with
tonight,
Bass.
right?
Bass is probably not here.
No, he won't.
Pause on it. I'll talk to High Command.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's the best way to handle it, because like you and I can discuss this till our faces are blue, but it's not our call at the end of the day. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. I guess
I am, as someone who is on a lot of calls. Appreciate you. What is your opinion on it?
I think the use of it should mainly be reserved for when they're getting aggressive via pits and stuff, rather than just using it just to. Because I mean, if they're pitting us,
I don't disagree. I'm actually of the same opinion that you don't want to use all your tools. You want to reserve some for certain circumstances. Otherwise, what ends up happening is we end up making it normalized. Then all of a sudden, they end up getting normalized, or things get normalized for us.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like the EMP ends up being a dog shit weapon.
Yeah. Like I mean,
I
I don't
agree.
want to put it this simply, but like if we can't catch up,
We don't
and
want to
pit
lose
them,
the EMP because all of a sudden we're using it.
Yeah, and
because we can keep up with the vehicle.
most of the time, if they're out driving us, it's just because they're better
Yeah.
drivers, really. And that's
Okay,
kind of the long and
look,
short of it.
okay, let's fucking chill there for a second. All right, that fucking vehicle. Listen, that was Flippy driving it. I can tell you. I can't put out a warrant for it, but I heard Flippy.
Yeah.
And he's a good driver.
He is a real good driver.
But Jesus fucking Christ, that car's ability to U-turn, nose, make distance is kind of wild.
That's also true. Yeah, that's valid.
Doesn't drive as good as the SUV, I've noticed.
The SUV rolls a lot, though, I think, or gets close to rolling. That's an unstable
True.
car.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're in the same I think we're in a similar mindset. But I'm going to get clarity on it. It may ultimately become it's whoever's choice. I actually want to know what the fuck the EMP is truly for as well. But I imagine it's going to fall into that same bucket of like whatever goes in the moment, which I hate. I fucking hate that.
I mean,
I
EMP
might
is
be a little too
so
much on the
restrictive.
spectrum a little bit. Like actually, but like I like fine lines to know exactly when we should use certain things because I hate guessing. I hate guessing and then finding out through an email.
Yeah, I get you. I 100% get you on that.
And I want to make sure I give the right guidance, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I don't want to tell someone to do something's okay and it turns out it's not.
Yeah, I don't want to end up on forum drive or something.
Yeah, well, I don't think that bad, but like, you know, at minimum, like, you know, like we have to give people guidance, and you don't want to give people the wrong idea either.
Yeah, I think we both had the right idea though. Like maybe
I
we
think
should
so.
hold off a little bit until they start getting real aggressive, and actually makes it impossible for us to
I
pit
will
them back.
say that this is a little ranty. I'm disappointed that I brought up a week ago that High Command needs to tell us whether or not we survey these drop-offs, and I haven't heard back.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go bitch about that because just as much as we owe them, they fucking owe us too with some goddamn answers because we go to these calls a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's just be a simple. I mean it should be simple. I don't know. Maybe they're just overworked. I don't know what actually goes on in those areas.
Listen, I put a lot of hours out this week, so when I go light the flame, be like, "High Command, where the fuck is my goddamn answer, you lazy bitches?" All right. Hopefully, if I get suspended for the week, you know, I should be good.
Please don't get suspended.
I don't think I'm wrong though, right? I think You know.
No, because if you get suspended, then I'm gonna have a lot harder time in all my court cases.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'll watch my tongue.
All right.
All right. Al Walker, appreciate you.
I appreciate
Take
you.
care.
Speak to you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Huh? Where? What?
Meetings? Don't you have to stay at meetings?
Stay at meetings? What meetings?
I don't. Isn't there like an SU meeting after?
No, that's only on Fridays.
Oh.
Yeah, every Friday we do that. That vehicle needs to be parked and taken out again. It's colorful.
It's not for me. That is a lot of 311. Connelly.
Connelly. I blame it on autocorrect or something. Alright. You driving? Am I driving? You can drive. I'm gonna go one arm.
You need.
I'm gonna go one arm.
Oh yeah, that's a fair.
I'll go one arm. You just, like.
Why are you awake?
I'll write up the statement.
Cause
and,
I have
this
just
time
email
zone.
you?
Wait, who the hell are you?
What the fuck? Did I just get hooed?
Yes.
Who is this?
This
Patty.
is the man that asked me to be his work wife.
Wait, what?
Horver
Yes.
asked me to be his work wife.
Oh, Horver asked you to be your work wife. Oh, I was gonna say, I
Wait.
never asked you to be a work
I thought you
wife.
said wet wipe.
No.
Oh yeah, you are
Wait,
a wet
is
wife.
this-
What's up, Patty?
Winston?
I was just letting you know that Jenny said
look
that
like
she,
a
I don't know, I think
germ.
she wants to talk about the court case, but she had to go deal with something, so she said she was going to ping me as soon as she was done.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you didn't see, I sent out the ping for everybody,
did.
and I
Wait,
made
you
an
pinged me?
announcement at the meeting as well.
Yeah, I was
Well,
there.
I
I was
put you-
standing right next to you.
I don't know, I couldn't tell because your God of War Kratos cosplay.
It's a depression beard.
Ding.
Oh, then you probably don't know who I am.
Why am I
You can
awake?
grow
I'm
hair
trying to
that
fix my
fast, but you
issues.
can't grow hair on your head? What?
Been having
Well,
weird,
look, you know,
like,
I've been growing the beard for
issues,
years
and, yeah.
now. It just there's no intermediary. It's either real short or real long. I don't know what happens.
You were literally smooth like a baby's bottoms 3 weeks ago.
No, I've never been smooth. I've always had stubble. What are you on about, Horver? You don't even know who I am, Horver. He literally
Are you
just
okay?
fucking hooed me. No, I'm not okay.
Yeah, it's like, why? I was like, why is Kratos in here? And then Jenny was like, where's Winston? And I said, the guy cosplaying as God of War over there.
Okay, fuck you too, man.
You good?
They've come to the conclusion. Fuck PBSO. All of you are insensitive bastards.
Wow.
You're the
Yeah, I think
you're the only one who hasn't been a dick about the fact that I've lost an arm.
Why would they be a dick? Oh,
No,
God.
no. Everybody's taking the piss.
As most people do in the PD.
Oh, LSPD have actually been kind of nice to me. Bass even gave up his
Really?
chair. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, people have been real, like, a lot of LSPD, especially SCU, have been really supportive about the fact that I lost an arm.
That's good.
PBSO have
Yeah,
been making one-arm jokes
I
and
know, I
and
saw
calling me
what
fat.
Eli did. I saw what Eli did. He showed me.
Yeah, he's not even the worst of it.
Real?
Yeah, that was actually kind of light. Gunner and Dark spent 20 minutes making one-arm jokes.
Dispatch 690, 1041, 10-8.
Dark of all people?
I know, right?
What have you tried talking to what's his face, Gable, about it?
No, I was just dealing with the fact that Candace killed someone. So I had to speak.
What?
Man, Candace killed a man.
Who?
She a man killer. I don't know. I don't know what that name is. I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to make sure I
Got a
did the
bunch of
appropriate
food.
amount of paperwork and stuff so that, you know, if somebody tries to find out why that person was murdered, she can defend herself.
I have a bunch of food and no drink.
Oh, you want a drink?
Yeah.
See, blood books.
Okay. Thank you.
That's quite alright.
Here you go. There's some food for you.
Oh, I got food. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm getting crumbs all over your car. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Fine. Some everywhere anyway. Why you? Wait. No. 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 Are you choking right now?
I was a little bit choking. Yeah. Done. I can't wield a knife and a fork. Ow!
There you go.
I just slapped me on my bald head.
Dispatch 315 K9.
You're back.
Yeah, the back of my bald head. I'm sat down. You clearly can't hit my back. I'm in a chair, but like you can hit the back of my head, I guess. It just...
I can brake check then and prevent you from choking. I
What?
guess.
Whilst we're stationary? Yeah, that sounds right.
Quick announcement. It is
Okay, let me gain
birthday.
speed.
Everybody wish a happy birthday to Cannoli.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
There you go.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You might have. Are you okay?
Just be more passionate. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I was trying to eat, and my driver just brake
Birthday,
checked.
motherfucker.
I thought you were choking.
Thanks, guys.
So besides all the bullying, how's your day been?
Yeah, it's been fine. Just been minor hazing, I guess. Actually, Hardcastle stood up for me as well. A cadet took the piss out of the fact that I was bold, so he made the cadet do 5 laps.
Why, we could get you a wig though.
I don't want a wig. I want my hair back.
What if we get you, ask them to put some of your hair into the wig, like highlights? I guess.
You want to get highlights for me?
No. Like if they're gonna put some of your hair in the wig, there's gonna be some darker pieces, isn't there?
That Explorer in front of me. That bike behind you's fine.
What are we doing?
You crying?
No, it's fine.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's fine.
Why are you crying?
I'm not crying. I don't cry. I'm a man.
Say what's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. I'm missing an arm.
Missing an arm.
Yeah.
Doctor said you could get fitted for a prosthetic.
No, he said I could have fucking Tandy Miller's gross arm.
He also said that you did. Okay, I was there. You were having a panic attack. I'm also saying that you could get fitted for a prosthetic, and that's what Demi said too.
What, am I gonna get like a wooden litter picker thing?
Wooden arm. It's not the 1800s. What kind
Well,
of
no, but it's not
prosthetics do you
20.
think that
You know, it's not 5022 either.
what? There are good prosthetics out there. Have you ever seen? There's like the.
Yeah, they're not great though. They're
Yes,
like
they are.
cylinders, gas-powered
They're not-
steampunk things.
Things are.
Legs, yeah, legs are actually working really well. Legs do really well, actually. Legs
The
are,
legs and arms.
arms are less so.
The arms are all.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to like shoot a gun and stuff with an arm.
No, you can at least hold it steady. I have to say I'm operating under you, don't I?
No, I've already said I'm operating under you.
Son of a bitch.
You're driving, and it's your call sign on the vehicle.
Oh yeah. Did you put you under me on dispatch?
No, I'm doing that right now.
Okay. I asked Angel about being SRU investigator.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said she'd call me.
Right, you're gonna have to remind her.
Yeah, I also am not feeling too good at the moment, so I'm perfectly fine with another time.
You still unwell?
465. We respond.
That's why there's like soup everywhere in the house.
Oh my god.
What? Oh,
911.
no. Where?
I hate Legion Square.
There's already 3 cops there.
Yeah, fuck that place. Fuck Legion Square. We were at a 37 Alpha earlier. We almost died trying to drive through that because there was like 8 fucking mopeds lying on the floor.
We're getting your beard.
No, I like it.
You like it?
It's who I am now.
How is he? How is it that? Oh, this is super glue. Oh my god. I was gonna ask, did your beard grow back, but not your hair?
Yeah, my hair was growing back, but then we glued all that old hair onto me, and then I went swimming in the sea, and it all just kind of fell out and caused issues.
How you put soap in?
Yeah, and then I went swimming in the sea.
He's taking the squeeze behind Fleeca Bank. Pushing westbound. Split the cliffhanger. Power Street, left side, Power Street. Adams Apple. Southbound Alta. We got any motor? The left in the old Benny's pushing eastbound. Taking the squeeze to Strawberry. Follow. I can't follow the squeeze.
I don't know what happens around this time of day.
Yeah, VCB. Last scene taking the squeeze out of Strawberry. They're getting on the Olympic Freeway pushing eastbound.
The next hour to an hour and a half is going to be super quiet, and there's going to be 20 units on every single call, even if it's like a traffic stop. Yep. And then people get bored, start doing fuck shit.
Yeah, he's probably long gone.
And
Boy jacketed cliffhanger.
then actual crime starts happening. But everybody's too busy doing fuck shit that you no longer get like appropriate cop numbers. Lots of meetings, lots of smooth brain stuff. Also a lot of raging. It's a good day, yeah.
Okay.
You know, you like the emote suggestion I posted? With that one? Which one? What up, nerds? What up, nerd? What?
It could just trim your beard for you. No, round
I
out.
like my beard. It's a nice beard. What's wrong with my beard?
Nothing.
I get to store like
nothing.
Pokemon cards in it.
Pokemon cards.
See, it's shiny.
I'm so tempted to make you go in here.
No, wait, no, don't know it.
It would be. It feels so nice, you know, breeze.
I get the breeze on my bald testicle head.
Okay, now we're leaving.
You just had to pull out in front of those people. Sorry, she's terrible at driving.
Southbound Clay, Sapnear's Cross, Vespucci Boulevard. It's gonna be a pink and color.
They're
pink and gray
definitely
color
circling that area though.
Yeah, they're probably gonna rob a bank.
495 attack.
They had masks on. That's you know. Yep. Taking a break from cutting grass. He here to cut onions. Well, I'm the one cutting onions. The baby face one? Oh my god. Ugh.
First of all,
We used to shift 3 when it's like just starting, so it's like we have like 90E, 90E, 31A. Traffic stop.
Yeah. Shift 3 seems to have all the grinders, but you guys are a lot more serious.
Yeah.
Shift 2 has all the same calls, but everybody's a lot more SBS and aggressive. I don't know how you guys deal with that transition from Shift 2 to Shift 3.
I come later, shift 3, and then I rarely come around this time. I only ever come hang out with you or Julio.
Oh.
Julio, I haven't seen since the beginning of Cadet Space.
He was in meeting today.
I know, he tried to get me a ride with him.
And you said no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Thank you, Brandy.
Oh, no problem. I don't think you can eat without something else in the car.
I think I can eat with
How did you-
what? What?
How did you survive yesterday?
Oh, I just drove alone.
Oh my god, why?
Well, I usually just drive alone. Everybody's just leaving me alone. I got one arm. I got one friend. One person in the car.
Listen, who called me yesterday?
Who called you?
Minerva?
Yeah.
Minerva, you have Demi.
Demi, yeah, Demi. Wait, yeah, Demi's.
You have Flop, even though he can be.
Flop's terrible. Flop's terrible. Flop didn't even know I was in ICU.
No,
He-
yeah, I
he-
took
you
him
know-
to see the house. And I took him to see the house, and then he checked his text messages and said, "Oh my God, he's in the ICU."
Wait,
I didn't even
what?
know.
No, so
Oh.
so I was driving with him. Was it yesterday? And as I was driving along, he said he didn't know that I was in ICU, and I was like, the doctor should have sent you a text. To which he then read his text and saw the message and was like, "Oh yeah, no, they did
That's
message
why
me."
we went back.
So
So he actually was not told until then, I guess.
no, he was told when I went in, but they sent him a text because he wasn't awake. He just didn't ever check. But by the sounds of it,
I think he got a text when you were leaving ICU, not when you entered.
no, Viceroy emailed him as I was waking up. Yeah. No, definitely not me. He said we should go for a chat, and he wanted to, like, you know, talk it out, so he took me to the torture room in Grapeseed.
Why did he take you to Demi's house?
I don't know. He was like, "Oh, it's fine. It's just Demi's basement."
Oh my God.
So then I just walked off into the hills alone.
The place looks disgusting. By the way.
39 degrees. What place looks disgusting?
Isn't it look like a dump down there?
Oh yeah, no, it's like burning
Seen photos.
pitch. It's just the only interesting thing about it is there's a ping pong table, a beer
When was
pong
the
on
last time
it.
you went to the doctor? To get your
About
shit
like 3
changed?
days ago when I woke up.
We're going to Viceroy.
Oh, okay. Cleo Shaw versus SC. Oh god. That's gonna be a hell of a case.
Oh no.
You have to get inside his into. Yeah, that's way too hot. You shouldn't be doing yard work in that heat. That's fucking ridiculous.
Also, little soul during our time is a lot more chill because it's just forehead. And forehead will incriminate himself and his friends. Just for
Yeah.
shits and giggles.
Well,
I love
forehead has forehead hanging around with GG a lot recently.
Actually, I've noticed. Actually, yeah. Now that you say that.
Why are you just block? This is a terrible parking job.
Oh, sorry. I'm used to like having.
Yeah, we're just going for a normal visit. You're locking down Viceroy. Hey, how's it
Hello.
going?
Pretty good.
Is that Frank?
Hello, is there any doctors in? Oh, cool. Perfect. Hello. I have a man here who hasn't had his bandages changed or checked in 3 days. That's
Jeffy, that's you.
All right, my man, come with me.
Can you monitor him,
Okay.
please?
Yeah. I'm taking the last 3 patients because Jeffy fucked me over, so this one's on Jeffy.
I can hear you, Mercy.
Yeah, that was really loud.
And what's going on, bud?
I had my arm amputated.
Yeah, I can tell. What happened? How'd you lose it?
They blew me up with a grenade in my car.
Oh shit.
And then Suri took it off with a machete or a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Probably
Suri
one of those.
took it off with a machete.
Or a chainsaw.
I think it was a chainsaw.
Oh, it was a
How could I bet
chainsaw?
you?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
All right, let me get a look at these here.
1041.
It's the other
So
arm.
everything's looking.
The other arm, Jeffy.
That arm's fine. It's doing all right. Yeah,
Couldn't remember which.
yeah, it's the one on the left.
I mean,
It's gone.
listen, guys. It's an
Stumpus.
early morning for me. I'm just getting used to it.
Is this why you guys have to always put the, you know, amputate this arm like in Sharpie on limbs and stuff?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Is there a
okay.
reason you got so close to me, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm watching you.
But you don't
Gotcha.
trust him?
We're watching you.
We're watching you.
Why don't you trust him?
Gotcha.
Should I be?
Listen,
no,
it's not my fault.
Should I
was
pull
up
my gun?
before.
No.
Don't pull
Okay.
your
Please
gun.
don't shoot my doctor while he's treating you. I think there's a term for that.
I was up before dawn.
You up
this
before
morning,
dawn?
So, yeah.
I haven't seen dawn in ages.
Bitch, don't worry about it.
What?
Oh my God, Jeffy.
God damn, that's terrible
like a
language.
Yeah.
Come on. You couldn't
No,
think
Don
of
and I
anything
go way
else?
back.
I'm gonna go find the crime.
Well, I mean, Dawn comes around every morning, right?
Oh yeah, no, Dawn does come around every morning. You're right.
That's how Dawn works.
I thought it was a dish soap.
I thought it was a dish
It,
soap
it is a
also.
dish soap, right?
There was
Oh,
also this girl when I was like,
What?
I don't know. I think I was an assistant still.
All right, let me look at
Yeah,
this
yeah,
here. See
I
how
was
it's
better than
healing.
her.
All right, bud.
God, she sounds like a cunt.
I didn't even want to be a doctor.
She's okay.
Jesus.
She snorts a lot.
Like Lil
yeah,
Piggy.
who snorts?
Not me.
I see not Dawn a lot, yeah.
Hey,
I see Day a
good
lot.
news, buddy.
Yeah?
You're healing pretty good.
Oh. Does that mean I'm getting a new arm soon?
Well, I can't answer that. I'm not Dr. Surrey, so I'm gonna get this rat back up here.
Wait, so it's not growing back?
Are you a lizard and is it a tail?
No, I'm just
Who's
hopeful.
gonna tell him?
Just in denial, okay?
Oh yeah, no, that's part
I'm
of
gonna
it,
try
buddy.
some necromancy stuff.
Did that work?
It could. I've grown back an eye before.
Didn't you try to? Is this Brandy? Is it her name?
Yeah, it's Brandy.
Didn't you try to get me arrested once with my?
Yes, because
My friend-
you tried going into the ER dressed in a mask and none of your medical gear.
That it doesn't. Okay, yeah, that did happen.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
that did
sounds.
happen.
I would probably arrest you for that as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
All right, I got your arm wrapped up here,
we
buddy.
just had somebody try
Thank
to
you.
break them free. You tried waltzing in there with a mask on. And
I'm
like,
a
yeah,
doctor,
no.
I promise.
530 Northbound Power Street, two-door gray, I believe RX-7. Not too sure. One occupant. Northbound Power Street out front of me.
Good reason I was high, but
Okay, so he's good to
listen-
go. New bandages and everything.
yeah,
no
his
new
bandages
arm,
are
though.
cleaned up. No new arm,
It's
unfortunately.
not gonna grow back.
But
Don't
you know,
say that. It could.
It couldn't.
you know what?
Anything
It
could happen.
Bubba. It could. You know what?
I met the guy from 1901 yesterday.
How many arms did he have?
15 K976 too.
Wow, you're saying he's better than me just because he's got two
I
arms?
didn't say he's better than you. I was just
That's
asking.
fucking, that's
Okay,
savage,
I'll
man.
see you
You might be
guys
a
later.
doctor, but you can't heal my heart, Jesus.
I see you later.
Can't you make your arm and hand
Come
disappear
on,
with the
it's
clothes?
fine.
No.
They weren't making fun of your one arm.
I think she was.
No.
Why'd they call her Mercy when she's so fucking ruthless?
I'll let you.
She ruthless as fuck, bro. No, there is an option, but it's locked behind a whitelist specifically for what's his name? Bucky.
Okay, new bandages.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Wait, it's apple pie. That looks like fries
Have
with
you
ice
kn-
cream on the top.
Okay, fries with ice cream would also be bomb as hell. Have you
No, it
never
would
had-
not. Are you gross?
Excuse me? Have you ever had fries in a milkshake?
What? You're so fucking American. What the fuck kind of?
Okay, listen. Okay.
Hey,
guys,
here
you have
here in
to go-
Europe,
you have
we eat vegetables, motherfucker.
my parents, plenty of
We
times
eat
there's
fruit,
plenty of people.
vegetables. We don't put like ice cream on our fucking our bacon and then mash it into a goddamn mashed potato apple pie smoothie
Okay, listen.
with some Nutella on top and salted
okay, this-
caramel.
Okay, this is sounding just good. Why are you distracting me from French fries?
How
and
does that
milkshakes?
sound good? I intentionally made that sound terrible.
What do you mean? Like a
Bacon, mashed
bacon?
potato, ice cream with fucking what else? That salted caramel
Yeah. Okay.
and
take the
Nutella
mashed
spread.
Potato, yeah. Take out the mashed potato and everything else is fine.
That does just sound like a normal dessert with bacon. Fries dipped in milkshake are amazing. What? Beans on toast? Beans on toast, that's great!
Exactly. So what you do is you go to McDonald's, you order
Fuck
some
McDonald's.
fries.
I don't want their soggy
Burger-
fries.
They're soggy fries. What kind of shitty ass
Go
McDonald's? are you
Go to
going
Burger
to?
King. Burger King much better.
Okay, fine. Burger
This much 690, 76,
fries.
latest 71.
Make sure they're like not shitty to the Burger King fries. You know, sometimes they can be bad. Then
Burger King are more like
do-
consistent, solid. Are we getting followed?
That's a-
Is this, why is the CMS following us? I need to shoot his tire out.
No, they're not following us. They're
Shoot
not
his fucking
following us.
tire out, man. They're following us. They're gonna throw a grenade at me, man. They're gonna throw a grenade at me. I don't want a grenade thrown at me. Stay away from
Okay,
Bollingwood.
they're not gonna.
Fuck the block, man.
We have any
Oh.
interceptor or charges?
They're not gonna throw a grenade at you.
I just realized I can't shoot in a car.
Chargers or interceptors available?
Because, you know, apparently when I'm in a car, I only want to use my left hand.
I don't believe so.
Not when you're driving. Wait, but then you're driving with me.
Wagon, Austin southbound, Airport Boulevard.
It went southbound
Okay,
on El Rancho.
you have to do this now. I hope you realize this. You have,
have
to
to
get
do
some
what?
French fries,
No.
a vanilla milkshake, then dip the French fries in the milkshake. It's amazing.
I'm not putting my salt and vinegar fucking chips in a goddamn.
Okay, well, why you give me salt and vinegar?
But what else do you put on your chips?
Driver's been identified as Lang Buddha, southbound Alta.
Like a normal human.
Chargers. We're taking a 5, she's fine, Apple. Pushing east on Apple and Craig Lanes.
What is marked up?
5 will touch. Right, southbound, Little Bighorn. Right, westbound.
Why is
Cruise
Jenny at Parsons?
I don't know.
Right, westbound Capital S-Class, gray, Sultan RS, I believe. Northbound Strawberry. Vespucci.
Who the fuck's 339?
Cross Elgin.
Oh, Daniel.
Assault Stream.
Man, fucking SCU's so up good.
What?
SCU's so up good.
Westbound Vespucci towards
During this time, sure.
Yeah, it's actually too up good. We kind of need to.
Northbound North Wofford Drive past
There's none during our time of day.
Yeah, well, you have
Absolutely
Daisy.
none. Yeah, but it can't fall.
And Anderson.
Daisy. Poor Daisy already has to deal with so many cadets and like literally all of Shift 3. Everyone calls Daisy Espinosa.
Why don't you want to join SCU?
Colorful Garage. San Andreas. Full setting at southbound South Wofford Drive.
Randy,
Huh?
why don't you want to join SCU?
And the civilian dogs, hard brakes. Off-roading. Stand by there.
Okay. I don't know.
Correction, Calais. We're on northbound of Calais.
I didn't even know what I wanted to do after deputy yet.
Passing the
Yeah, that's valid.
Best, we'll take a channel. Let's see what we got for you.
Could
Still pushing northbound Calais.
Canned chicken isn't that bad. It's still bad, but not horrible.
What do they have on that cheese?
They got 4. They're switching channel now.
Uh-huh. Jesus Christ, I've never seen this many police in the city.
Can I get a 77
Oh,
at the clothing store next to North Rockford?
Nope.
We've got a VIN scratch vehicle here.
Huh? Oh.
What's the 20? Is it on South Rockford or North Rockford?
We're actually kind of doing 36. Yeah, 36 isn't bad.
349. 646.
3.
Yeah, sometimes we hit 60 at Storm.
Christ.
With like immediately like 10 to 20 of those will go off duty. But yeah, we hit a lot of numbers for Storm, and then it quite quickly drops off. 36 now kind of bad because it probably means around about what in the next 6 hours or so that'll drop down to under 20. I will never understand the concept of canned chicken. Well, you put a chicken in a can.
I don't know.
To preserve it so you can eat it later.
Shift 3 SU, it's not like we can do much anyway.
I mean, you guys are up good now. I mean, I say up good.
Now,
Yeah, compared to what
in
it
a
used
few
to be.
weeks, there are like a lot of people drop off again, and we'll be down to 6 during our regular time again.
29, I'm on scene of the discharge vehicle. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Maybe. I don't know, actually. Could. But it's, I don't know. Not really much happens. The one person I wanted to investigate, it kind of died.
Who was that?
Is my Brandon Bowers.
Oh, how'd they die?
No, they didn't die. The investigation died because my witnesses that told me exactly where his warehouse was, and that's where he gave them PD weapons from. Told me exactly where the warehouse was, and I just never have had time to do it.
22 lost, position eastbound.
I know exactly where it is too.
Why didn't you just ask for permission to put cameras up there?
I was going to, but then I left on vacation, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, you can still do it.
Gosh.
A lot of investigations fall through the cracks. That happens all the time. The amount of times people have come up to me and they've been like, hey, this person hurt me. And I'm like, okay, I'll do my best, but they stabbed you. You're the only witness. And then they ditched the knife. So I've got nothing to go on. I'll drag them into interrogation, but that it.
Marked?
Hmm?
Did you see where it marked?
Alright, I'm gonna stay mobile in the area just to look out for that vehicle.
See what parked? What? No, I was looking
Did you see
behind.
where I marked?
Oh. Yeah, I see. I see.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of warehouses down there.
Yeah, they came and literally pointed us to the exact door that he came out of with everything he for a bank, including the PD weapons for them.
Oh, at that
Yeah.
point, I'd be almost tempted to just fucking do a sting up and just try and buy them off him if he's that stupid.
It's been long enough that I think we cleared it out.
Oh, you can go up to the door, check it. Who does it belong to?
I haven't been able to check it yet because at the time it was too hot to go down there, and we were just all busy. Like,
Alright, let's go now.
Frost wanted to. What?
Let's go right now.
I don't even know if it's still.
Yep, let's go to Davis PD.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Wait.
3876 there, fleeting back.
No. 352.
Is it on Hawick?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, there's a wine colour Lexus bolt outside. I'm 23.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, we put out.
That's not the latest track.
2 people behind the counter in here. 377.
352 is 23.
Hands up. This is the police. You better put your hands up.
618
Comply.
And I think we'll go to Great Ocean
Hey.
as well.
We're
gonna have some troubles.
No, we're
Put
not.
your
Show me
hands
some
up.
hands.
We're behind the counter there. Trespassing.
multiple, there's...
Dollars will be paid.
Okay, if there's sufficient enough units to Helix, I'll put over to Channel 3.
What the hell,
Keep
Winston?
on
What?
frequency for the time being.
I can't uncuff you. I don't know why. What my?
You kept your coat.
Yeah, what you got in the way?
We got one in cuffs. The other one is fleeing in the white car.
Units on scene, start pursuing that vehicle if possible.
Yep. Run away from me.
Units at the Hawick bank activity.
Sorry,
off the
sorry.
channel.
My bad.
Right there, I'm gonna catch up to that pursuit. Is that an A+?
Hey, I believe it's an S vehicle. If we have any interceptors that are currently on frequency, if they could attack onto that, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, 49 on route.
It's gonna be a white and colored Supra. Unknown plate.
Sorry, say again?
Identified 1 times. 80 comms if you have visual, keep it.
Why would you say that?
Right, northbound, San Vitus Boulevard, right, eastbound on Spanish.
Thank you,
from the
Sheriff
Great
Bob.
Ocean?
Well, that's an illegal
War
gun.
with two R's, CF.
BCB, that's in
What?
Spanish. It's a white Lexus unknown plate.
618's 23 Great Ocean. I have a vehicle, black and colored 2-1 fleeing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Mercury Frost. Well, well.
Oh, James
well.
Moulding.
Yeah, it's me.
Currently BCB,
All
last
right,
name
well,
southbound
you have the
Great
right to
Ocean.
remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right
Plate
to an
comes
attorney.
back
If you
to a
cannot afford one,
James
be appointed
Moulding. He works
by
at
the state if
H&O.
available. Do you understand your rights?
Let's go down to H&O.
Where's
Okay, there's a car that just pulled into the gas station. You just see the
plate is WARRCF.
oh, that's not this car. Disregard. I didn't see another one come down there. You said it was southbound, right?
You look like a
It was a black
Millhouse
colored
nerd,
2 that was headed southbound.
Head down there.
Copy. It might have taken west of it.
Can you flag the plate?
It was smoking.
Copy that. I'll make my way to Benny's then.
Plate has been flagged. Can we get somebody to check the Benny's behind Bolt as well?
Yep. Bye.
Huh? Sorry, say
Air
again.
Channel 2.
Oh.
Bye. Literally, it didn't come through radio.
If you're talking about shredded canned chicken, it's the same as tuna. If you're
We were
talking
in a
canned
court
whole
pursuit
chicken,
where they were tackling
yeah,
officers.
like a whole
It could've happened, yes.
chicken in a can.
And it was said over radio as well that they were tackling officers. You neither did your 311. Shut up, whore. You're a refined whore. Got it. Okay.
465
I'm
10
currently in a
The
situation.
vehicle, that's Scott's vehicle you need insurance for?
I'll call you back home.
I believe with BCB current, it's a Lexus RCF, vehicle plate War RCF.
Copy.
Wine color.
Behind us.
Be on the lookout for a black and color Ferrari occupied
Sorry,
one time
go
now
north.
with pink from a traffic stop after saying like 10 words to us.
Plate should be flagged.
You keep going north through the gates in front of us. Yeah. This is H&O on the left. There's nothing here. We can't actually go inside. It's locked.
618-76 back to the Great Ocean Fleet. Check for any evidence.
We
just go
checked.
back
There was
to
no
Butler
evidence
Howard.
there. Oh, sorry. You said
The Great
Great
Ocean.
Ocean? Alright, sorry. Disregard.
And for the Great Ocean one, I checked the 50 Bennies and it was clear. I'm just on my way to the Vault one now.
That's 538 southbound power.
Whoever
corridor
tried
breaks
calling
down
me
with
saying
occupant.
that we should have switched to channel 3, but it didn't come through on 3-1. Like, I didn't see it.
Oh,
Nobody on
channel
scene
3
saw
for the
it.
Howick one? Oh.
For the Howick one, but
Oh,
like
okay.
literally nobody part of it saw it, so. On shift, during shift 3, we all started calling him whore. I realized how bad that sounds now.
Be mindful.
Beautiful.
I think that Sanchez that just rolled by might be circling.
Wait, what did you say?
What's this? What's that black car? What's that black car? It's the same type of car, but different color.
Is it?
It's the
So
same car.
very
It's the
much
same
the
car. It's the
same
same car.
guy.
It is the same car.
guy
Yeah,
as
yeah, yeah.
well.
The car.
Get on there.
Oh, he's nossing like you really need that, bro. West occupation.
Should we move this pursuit to channel
Just be
3?
mindful of that Sanchez.
Yeah, we're on channel 3.
Disregard that.
Do you have spikes?
Sanchez occupied 2 times
Yes, I
by
do.
people in
I have
denim.
him on me though.
That's fine. That's fine. Keep going. Keep going.
East Hawk Ave.
He went east.
This is Baker Muller. Left north
Nick.
Las Lagunas.
Negative. Sweets is the one that's in the pursuit. I'm on scene still.
Left west.
Westbound Eclipse, we got looks like they're going past Tequila La.
I just.
Did they clear off of the original scene?
South on Webster Drive.
Who?
Darken them.
No, they're still there.
Bring them back. 352 back to the original scene. No chance that they're not going to turn back while we're pulled away.
He's already returned, and I think that Sanchez is going to try something.
Yeah, no
Scene,
problem.
we'll come back here as well.
We're public bank, but we're pretty much about to break off from it. It's just Darkness Cadet currently on scene with a 95.
352 is on scene at the Howard Bank. Give
Hey, you
backup.
do the guns. That's my job.
Sorry, I'm used to being alone.
Yeah, I know. I do the same
The
thing.
kind of units that we have there at the moment, I think that we should be Ocean King. Myself and Booba will stay on the frequency, but we're going to break off for now. Every other unit that was code 6ing or involved in the 80 can transition back to radio channel 2. You're about to have EMS on scene.
10-4.
Wait, why would we transition back to channel 2 if we're still here?
We're not. The rest of them are. The ones who aren't here. He said the 3 units that are here stick here, but.
What?
What's the secret?
Car with pink headlights.
Whoops.
Stopped behind the bus.
It's a public road. It's fine. Do you have blocks? Any
Hey
blocking
there, can you
off?
leave the scene, please?
Okay, can you
ma'am?
block it off next time so I know? Thank you. Thank you.
There's-
Use your barrier.
Wow, what a fucking bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, what a Karen. Like an actual Karen. What the fuck?
That was a Karen.
That is the worst Karen I've seen, and I've met Mr. Karen.
Yeah.
God damn. What is actually her problem?
You got any pills to lower my virility? I find I'm too virile.
What?
And we're leaving, Winston. Winston,
Yep,
we're
yep,
leaving.
yep,
Winston,
yep,
And
we're
do you have
leaving.
something to like get
Yep.
rid of my erection? Like it's just.
Oh
I can
my
naturally hold it for
god.
like 10 hours straight. Do you have any pills? for
Okay,
that?
you need to
I don't.
What the fuck?
276 in our PDV corporate.
You're on Musty 3 still?
10-4, sorry about that.
455 is going back to shuttle 2.
It's gonna be a flag plate, force, westbound occupation. Whoever's sitting at that light, northbound on Elgin Avenue, go westbound occupation. There's a black Lexus, go chase it.
Westbound occupation.
And more.
Is that it here? That's it.
This might be it.
Go A plus.
Is it? No. No, that is it.
No, it's Happy Turk. That's a
And
Mercedes.
41 in maybe a 38 with a black and colored Dodge Challenger currently
In the
outside of
Cricket, you get a door.
Benny's Motor Works off of Power.
No, I don't need a door. I don't have an arm.
Vehicle occupied 2
Yes,
times.
you do need a door.
I
What do
also
you mean?
nicely.
That is your arm.
Yeah, it's my one arm.
That is your arm.
Yeah, it's my one
You
arm.
need to protect it at all costs.
He broke his
No,
lights like 10 times, so he keeps having to go back in and out of the Benny's. Additionals? We should be okay. It's just a 38. He's just trying to fix his car. But, he may potentially run, so if you can just float around the area
It's-
of the, Benny's, that'd be
I'm
perfect.
actually
So you were
flabbergasted.
driving yesterday then?
Yeah. It's really hard to drive and do comms because I've only got the one hand.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's stay in the car, but
He's fucking up already. I can tell you that. He's fucking up.
Hey Frost, how's it going?
Yes, that'd be fantastic. Amazing.
Where? Where? What are we doing?
Okay, I need to add the picture of the car that I got on scene
Oh, okay.
quick, unless you want to drive.
Yeah, it's really driving so hard.
Okay, hold on. What kind of car was it?
It was an RCF.
$329.10.8.
Radio check.
Doc, I'll put my statement in the report as well.
15K9. Do we have any units
You don't
that
have
want
to include that you
try and hunt
handcuffed
these
me.
37s down on forum?
Okay.
It's my fault anyway. I'm sorry.
It's all
That
good. I
is-
should have called it.
Oof.
It happens.
Are you scared, Horver? Jesus Christ, you're a cop, aren't you?
I'm just saying, I don't know a good place you could try to set up here to gain visual without being heavily exposed.
Well, I mean, I got canines, so they're getting sniffs.
Holy shit.
Have
Probably
any other
by-
units? I'm not gonna go down there without like 4 or 5.
618, where do you want to stage?
What's Booba's thing
let's
again? I
stage
know
at,
Fiendo.
Shrub S.
Copy that, 618,
Underneath
76.
underneath Olympic Freeway.
35, 76. 90, 76.
Can we get a? Do we have dispatch?
No, we don't. What do you need though?
I need a channel.
Channel 1's clear. We're using it. We're UTL
Alright.
tonight, so.
For Forum Drive, we'll go to channel 1.
Okay, let's go. I got it in the photo that I got.
Yeah, 450. You good? Or is he?
Two
evading?
individuals.
No, we're good. We're good.
Arriving on scene, there were 2 individuals behind the counter. The locked door.
I got a very clear photo of it on scene, so easy.
Is this one of these new mobile 38s?
No, we're good.
Hands up.
Sorry, I was in my head. Apparently, we're escorting him somewhere.
We're taking him to the courthouse to get a license.
You need more? Any more 77s on forum? Do no channel
Ran
left
on foot.
I believe doing channel 1.
You could try and go help them on channel 1 if they need any more. But how many people do they have down there? Oh my god, they do not need any people. Thank They do not. Fucker!
Yeah, I made my report for Booba. Female was
Coming officer Sarah.
at where?
Hold on, I show.
Is that a 38? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3,
No, that's
4,
not a
5,
38.
6.
That's like a rolling in for a 37 call.
Yeah, there's too many for that.
That's way too many.
For one person selling weed, yeah.
431, 23. Scene of a shots fired on Harwick, and lost the guns. Individual found tampering with a vehicle. We have 1 white and colored 4-door vehicle, large spoiler.
352.76.
Okay, the engine's not running. We're in a foot pursuit. I'm slow as fuck. I'm gonna try and maintain comms as much as possible. We're currently going westbound in an alleyway just off of Harwick. He's gonna be running to, I believe, a place. Yeah, there's gonna be a white and colored vehicle, large spoiler, just on scene. He's continuing to run. He's continuing running westbound in
going.
this alleyway. That white car is gonna attempt to pick him up.
Yeah,
We'll
take
go
a
back
right.
to the vehicle and stay mobile if not already.
Do you need a charger?
Ready.
I'm not sure what make and model this vehicle is on scene.
Where is he?
so
Where is he? Where is he?
Where did he go? Did they already get picked up? I don't understand.
Comms, where is he?
The car. I'm gonna try to get the car out of here.
He was last seen running northbound. I'm BCB. We do have a unit on him. It's Sheriff Hot. I don't know whether she even has a mic.
No, we're here. We're here. We don't see him.
Lee's running on top of the building just above me.
Okay, take a right.
I'm in an alleyway just off of the place. He's on top of the roof above me.
Okay, we're right next to you.
Okay, I've got him back again. He's now outbound back towards the larger alleyway just off of Laguna.
Yeah, we see him.
Surprise!
He's now running southbound back towards Harwick. I'm gonna try and cut him off.
Going for cuffs.
Individual on the bicycle's on the radio.
Alright,
come pick me
He's breaking cuffs. He's saying, pick me up, pick me up.
If you keep running, you will be tased.
Running east through the alleyway. Come to the road now, taking a left. He's requesting pickup. Left again.
I got a Mustang in the area, white and green. I'm gonna stay mobile
Running
on this
right.
Mustang.
He's going to be coming out the north end of the alleyway onto Holwick, I believe. A
doing
firm
the
running past
same
the
route.
pool.
He's gonna go on the roof.
Going east.
I'm going a different way this time.
He's going left, north.
Winston, did you just hop on our fucking channel, man?
Wait, what channel is everybody on for the footage?
Not this shit.
Okay, fine.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, so we're
Stop, we will be
eastbound,
tased.
in an alleyway north of Harwick. I'm hardly holding visual here. I don't know why I'm the one holding comms here.
Sorry, I was on the wrong channel. We're going south. Running southbound, coming to an Explorer here.
You're tackled.
Hell yeah, Sheriff.
No, you don't need to do that. It's fine.
I think I got him.
Oh, he's running again. Oh, he's going westbound.
Ow!
Yo, grab the channel, boys, when you can.
If you keep running, you will be tased.
Continuing west.
Okay.
Taser, 10,
dispatch you on frequency.
9, 8, 7, 6,
I think 3 is
5,
open.
4,
Negative 3. I just
3,
got shouted at.
2. Aborted.
What do you got?
Going northeast. What channel are we moving to?
I'm gonna quickly check radio channel 3. Give me a moment.
Channel 3's clear.
Yeah, units on this foot pursuit move to channel.
Radio check.
10 2. Running north, coming onto Holwick.
He's on the radio asking for a pickup from some.
I am not on the radio asking for a pickup. That's slander.
He's claiming that's slander.
Give it up.
Still running east.
I'm not illegal. You're illegal.
Taking a left, going north.
Run. The north of the house. North of the house.
He's saying north of the house?
Orange and colored vehicle. Orange and colored vehicle pulling north up towards the scene. Orange and colored vehicle. Is stopping on the side of the road. Is now U-turning. Vehicle collided with it.
White and colored vehicle stopping as well.
It's not going to be the RCF. It's going to be the orange and colored vehicle.
Leave the area. Leave the
Someone get a taser on him. For the love of God.
Car, this is my chair. Get out of the car. Go.
What?
Oh.
Please. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I think you just ran him over. What?
But I'm not washed.
Okay,
Oh, southbound.
He's out of the car.
I was in that
He
car.
was in the car for me.
I was in that car. That's fucked up.
Oh, I tased someone. I tased something.
Yeah, he pulled a passenger out
He
of
was
the car,
inside
and
the
then
car.
you tased the passenger.
Come back. Come back.
Orange vehicle's coming back to scene.
Oh, this might be my fault. It's fine. I might be
Someone
fucked.
go for it.
It's currently eastbound in a barn.
Yeah,
Headed your
Boo-boo.
way.
Help!
Boo, I'm getting in your car.
You will be tased if you keep running.
Going for cuffs.
You villain, you never gave me keys.
Oh, well, no, that's it. Yep.
Okay, that orange Spectre is going south. What the fuck?
How are we to go with him?
The orange Spectre, I just say break off for now. Just leave it be. We don't have enough units on the channel. And we're pretty spread thin. We also don't have anything other than potential felony obstruction, you know?
Just keep an eye out for it, I would say.
Yeah,
Good
I thought I might
job,
have
you're
to,
now
that way it
lost.
doesn't come back.
Nice effort.
I'm gonna head back down towards the wine-colored vehicle. I'm
They
gonna
commend
document
you,
that.
criminal.
If you can throw up a report for this, that'd be great.
I already documented the white vehicle.
Oh, easy climb. Okay. Back to
I
scene,
can-
everyone.
I can transport you all to the main scene.
You had a
where
barbecue?
we are is
Ooh.
fine. Honestly, we don't need to do anything else with that vehicle. And we have the Sol 95. Let's just maintain where we are on traffic as the main scene and just leave it like that.
10-4.
He doesn't
Hello.
really have anything on him.
I tried to chase the orange vehicle away, and then a local literally
Oh, that was
T-boned me
Unfortunately, it
two
didn't get
stories
through
up the
tampering with
fucking
it, so
building.
it doesn't look
I went
to be
flying
tampered
into
with.
the up and atom fucking bullshit.
Hello, Winston.
Hey, how's
Shit,
it
that's
going?
I got a
T-boned
cage,
you hard.
so.
Jesus.
Yeah, right? It was a low too. Like, it was a low.
Look, was a fuck, honestly. That guy's white car must be somewhere in the area. If he's driven it, gotten out of it, and then gotten back here with a local vehicle, you know?
Yeah, watch your head, sir.
Corbin and H2O intake is recommended.
You can take him if you want.
Oh, what? Oh, are you hungry?
Lee,
I
that's your
never got
fault.
any
He told
food.
you to watch it.
Affirmative.
Oh, what do we even? We're just tampering and resisting?
No, so we found him on scene of a shots fired. He shot the driver, was tampering with the vehicle in the middle of the crosswalk,
That's a load of
and then was
Do you guys want
fucking
since you
lockpicking the
guys
car.
were since you guys were there from the start?
Sheriff Bot, can you put him into the thing? And then
I'm just testing him now. I don't know why I said it like that.
What?
Please repeat.
Oh, when Winston's PSR'd him, can you grab Lee and then put him into our vehicle?
Affirmative.
Oh, he is positive for GSR. What a
Affirmative.
surprise.
Now grabbing.
No,
Criminal.
no, not me.
Wilbur.
Yeah. Oh, you got his stuff?
Yeah, it's just a gun and a dongle.
That's my homework. Can I have
There
my
you go.
homework back, please?
No.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you'd like that, wouldn't you?
That orange car's still south of our position.
I think since we weren't originally on scene, they should have the 95. Since,
Yeah, it's kind of like whether I didn't even know what to hit him with.
Exactly. That's why.
It's just, you know, I put him in cuffs and then nobody was doing anything with him. And I was like, well, someone better session.
Yep.
250 transition back channel.
North or south on Zagata Bronco?
South.
Puppy.
What? Huh? How?
I didn't mean to do that.
How?
Don't worry about it. I didn't hit.
You would just ran that SUV.
On it. It's S-class cars. Our target vehicle, the LG that came in on the dispatch call.
I did not hit it.
If someone doesn't mind, just pull up the dispatch. Can you tell me the last three of that LG plate?
Was the plate that
Anyone?
we were chasing an LG or no?
No.
ZRE.
It's 37, so you want to go to?
Thank you. We are currently east on Marlow, active 80. Three S-class cars. So far looks like it's just the top three.
You are anal about repairing your
We'll
car.
need some interceptors in
You've been
charge
hanging
on
around
this
with, does Eli do this? Is this his thing?
No, I just.
I was laughing when they're like, this is...
a building. I can do this. I got sent into.
Yeah, you can if you want. It's just, you know, it's just, you know, it's a minor scratch.
For that, we are now northbound behind road.
Big dent in the side of my car.
Minor dent, it's a slight scuff, I guess.
It's a large dent.
I mean, I don't know. I think you should accept everybody for their minor dents, you know, and accept them for, you know, just, maybe that little dent is part of their identity. Maybe it's a sign of their trials and tribulations. I have many dents in my face.
Yes, you do.
See, you know, you don't see me going to Benny's every 5 seconds to try and repair the dents in my face.
Still pushing westbound Manhattan Road.
But I had all over the house.
Right, stand by.
I don't know how I was on a different channel. I don't know what happened.
Going northbound Bay Tree Canyon now.
I still don't even know what channel they're on.
Pushing west on Bay Tree Canyon.
What's the target vehicle?
S-Class for westbound Galera
We're
Road.
going to the suspicious activity?
Yeah.
But what's the vehicle? What are we what's the target?
White LG. It's a two-door white LG retro custom. It's got a black hood. White LG's got a small spoiler.
Copy. We're gonna be westbound, right south, or correction, northbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
Is it the one with the blue headlights?
I'm not sure what headlight color it has. It was white LG retro custom. Plate is CRE, ends in CRE.
If everyone continue northbound to Underground Island, we have it here on our side. Everyone got it.
Copy that. Any charters, interceptors coming to this other than me?
Still gonna be northbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Merge right eastbound Route 68. left,
with the arm stuff,
northbound Route 68 approach.
What?
How's been on duty? How has being
I
Now
just get bullied.
northbound Joshua Road.
Bullied
I
by
thought you said
everybody.
you were only bullied by PBSO.
Mostly PPSO, yeah, but I mean the majority of people are
Eastbound Joshua
PPSO,
Road.
so you know it's just general all around consistent bullying.
Speeds of 140 and climbing.
Let me find this guy.
Still sending it eastbound Joshua Road. Crossover Panorama. Still eastbound Joshua.
We get someone to 311 interceptors, please.
Interceptors are chargers, and if we're not getting that, we could really use just some 77s in general.
Yeah, 76.
Crossing over Sonora Freeway, still eastbound East Joshua. Right, southbound Chiansky Passage.
Randy.
They're going to be heading towards...
Randy. There's no one there.
Sad now.
Yeah.
Chiansky Passage.
I mean,
Sad, and now all my gear is wet.
Help.
Fuck.
Now
Help.
eastbound Chiansky Passage.
Help.
Come on.
If I'm not wrong, this race should end at the Humane Lab, so after that they'll
And then-
U-turn and they'll
oh,
break
God
off
damn
track.
Why'd
How'd
you
you-
step on me?
How'd-
Why did you step on me?
Well, you don't like that?
I'm not.
Just let me know if that helps you U-turn, so I get ready for it.
Vehicle is now
What?
parked in the parking lot. They are going to be U-turned facing the exit now. Now taking off.
Christ. Okay, we're gonna. They're in Chansky Passage. Where the?
Yeah, it's a street race with S-Plus cars.
Passage.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna be an
Yeah, we're gonna
SMU
say so. All these races are gonna help this guy. There's like 6
Okay,
of them,
if you wanna go to that, let's go to
we
that.
usually on this try to, you know, crowd
only
control
2
these
people on
racers,
the-
not let them hit us out this pursuit.
Yeah,
also
so you
another-
have a blue and color car coming up behind you now.
I'm gonna change this.
Now northbound GNC Passage. Right,
Then I want to do tackle.
eastbound.
Is somebody already watching this?
Now westbound, crossing over Sonora Freeway, left, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Where is tackle? There it is.
310.
No, she's
You're gonna have
she's
two
a.
cars behind you. We're still
Parsons.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
Okay.
If you're 10-8, we need 77s.
Okay.
Okay.
You're south on Sonora Freeway, please. Ground Vic, I know it's S-Class, but you can still help us out here.
352.
Still southbound Sonora Freeway, taking the Sandy exit.
Where the fuck am I going? Where
Left.
the fuck am I going?
Sandy exit.
Eastbound,
They're
Route
going
68 heading to
Sandy
Sonora Way.
68. Heading Sonora Way, so they're gonna be coming from Palomino Freeway. I can't ping
Sir,
because
I
you
hate
pinged.
you.
Unping,
What?
unping, unping.
We're still southbound Sonora Way.
You got a Sultan coming up on your ass.
Copy that. Yeah, all these guys have, for the most part, been warned. They'll hit them at the pursuit if they're tailing hard.
Still southbound Sonora Way, just past the power station. Taking the correct lane.
I'm not a good driver.
Turn
I hope we know this.
to eastbound Palomino.
That's fine.
race
I only
over?
have
Is
one
this
arm.
off-board?
Ow!
Yeah,
He's off track.
Drive like a human. Drive like a normal human.
So
I
eastbound
swear to
Palomino
God,
Freeway
I
trying
can
to
give you a ticket right
shoot
now.
out
I
of
can give you a
the-
fucking ticket right now. What's your name? Give
At
me
the
your
gas
fucking
station.
ID. What's your ID? Give me your ID.
You just stopped in the middle of the road. What the fuck?
Passing you now,
You're backing up, no less.
Watch out, you might try to take you
I
out of
swear
there.
to God, Moxie, I'm
Moxie.
fucking watching you.
Yeah,
I'm fucking
we'll
watching
find you,
I'm
Moxie.
fucking watching
I'm gonna find you, Moxie. Give you the poxy.
Still westbound Palomino Freeway. Taking the Elysian Fields exit. Left,
Elysian Fields
southbound Elysian Fields.
Isn't it south? Just straight.
They're probably gonna go. I might actually be better to go this way.
Innocence exit. Left,
No, they went Innocence. So they're probably gonna come
eastbound
this
Innocence
way.
Boulevard. Right,
Okay,
southbound Amarillo Vista.
I'm gonna go this way.
Now eastbound Amarillo Vista.
Stand by.
Did you see
stand
Right.
by.
Southbound
Back
El
this
Rancho.
way.
Right again. Westbound Labor Place.
They might come back up towards us.
Right, northbound
Yep, come back up towards us.
Amarillo Earl away, back onto Elysian Fields northbound. Continuing northbound Elysian Fields.
That is right, yeah.
I'm gonna wait here to. I don't know where they're going.
Keep eyes with 3 cars behind as well.
Copy. We're now westbound El Perro Freeway.
Yep, they're coming underneath us.
Taking the exit onto Elton.
There they are.
Crossing over back onto Del Perro Freeway. Still westbound Del Perro.
We missed it. We missed it.
I know. There's some. I thought there was somebody coming over as well. Oh damn, there's a lot of.
Still westbound El Perro. North Rockford Drive, taking the North Rockford Drive exit. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive.
Back from the 9 ads. 9 ads? What? No shot.
For that. And 4. Alright, 4 by 5.
Left,
26.
eastbound Vespucci. Crossing in front of the Hydra compound.
What are all the cadets doing?
Cross
What
over
the
Palomino,
fuck?
crossing Calais, still eastbound Vespucci.
What's the target vehicle?
It's going to be a white and colored retro custom with a pull.
I don't know why you're getting 9 ads. That's ridiculous.
Right, southbound Elgin. Right.
9 ads.
Westbound
Absurd.
Del Perro Freeway.
What the fuck?
Sending it westbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the
Below us.
Palomino, correction, the La Puerta Freeway exit. Now southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Yeah, they're going south, so that means they're probably going to end up around Adam's Apple.
Sending it southbound La Puerta Freeway. Now on oncoming lanes, merging
Yeah, Adam's
eastbound
Apple.
Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes.
Okay.
Taking the exit, coming out on Elgin, left, northbound Elgin.
No, they're going North Elgin.
Left in the alleyway behind ammunition, gonna be coming out on Power Street. Right, northbound Power.
I mean, there's not really a lot we can do
Right,
because it's A+.
eastbound Vespucci.
Vespucci, they're going to go
Right,
Elgin.
southbound
Oh,
Elgin.
they're ahead of us, There they are.
Yep.
Right, westbound Adams Apple, right in front of PDM. Left, southbound Power. Vehicle U-turn.
Ooh, U-turned?
U-turn.
Now eastbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, this is it, this is
Left,
it, this is it.
northbound Elgin.
Northbound Elgin. I wanna go the way of them.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Everyone currently DCP.
Breaking right northbound, Alta into the Union Power Street. Try to intercept on Power Street again.
Power Street, they're coming.
On Power Street.
Yeah, the 352. Oh, there it is, yeah, Power Street.
Northbound Power. Left, westbound Integrity. Getting onto Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, everyone has eyes. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Drop the spikes in the good books.
Have on it right.
Copy. This time we're going to clear by spike. Looks like we got 3 units on Air 1. Go ahead and go refuel now.
There they go. There you go.
I'll take secondary comms here. We're going off-road towards Ginger Street. Yep.
I left one in the good books.
495 southbound through the white garage, going to be coming out and going westbound. Now merging southbound.
So they're going Calais. They're probably going to go to Adam's Apple.
Let's go to the.
Continuing southbound towards London.
They're going Dutch to London.
Southbound to
Yeah,
London.
yeah.
Where's
Problem is, this
continuing
is.
southbound Dutch London, going underneath the freeway. Now merging oncoming lanes of travel on the freeway westbound.
I'm gonna go to Union Depository again.
Fire
they
spikes
headed
at
that
the
way again.
Murph
They were all
weekend.
staged
Spikes mirror
there.
oil fields at Rancho.
Okay, now eastbound La Puerta Freeway over
Problem
the
is the
ocean.
speeds.
You need a corner that they'll turn on.
Yeah, so if they come through here again to lower power, yeah.
The Miriam Turner overpass.
Let me check. I saw one come. A car come.
Still eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
What the shit?
We're
Oh,
northbound
that's
now,
why we have
Elysian
so many
Fields
fucking
Freeway.
people on duty. Cleo's court case against this TSO.
Right northbound El Rancho, or excuse me, eastbound Show.
They're on El
Now northbound El
Rancho.
Rancho Boulevard.
Going on north El Rancho Boulevard, so they're probably going to go up towards Mirror Park.
Left westbound on whatever street Torres is on.
Thank you.
Oh, Innocence?
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
We only have one unit on that right now. We're trying to get.
Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard.
They might go all the way back over to Uwu.
What if they turn left Davis, right northbound McDonald Street, left southbound
Way.
Strawberry.
Southbound Strawberry.
Left southbound Carson Avenue.
Go back down over this way.
Southbound merging El Rancho, or excuse me, right. Take it, primary.
Copy. Southbound Barcelona Street, now pushing more westbound towards the barrio. Pushing westbound Barcelona Street, going towards Maze Bank Arena.
Maze Bank.
Shift on Davis, go for spikes there. Davis on Topia Parkway. He's braking, he's taking on Topia Parkway to Davis. Go for spikes on Davis, that unit right there.
Everyone
Right
overhead.
towards you.
Getting spikes out, getting
Northbound
spikes out.
Davis.
Go right towards you, 5 seconds.
Southwest.
Davis. Right. Northbound Davis.
Northbound Davis are going on to Strawberry. Probably going to come out
Davis.
over here somewhere.
Past the Mega Mall.
Past the Mega Mall.
Right.
Actually, they might go to
Southbound Carson.
Southbound Carson. Staying around Barrio.
Left.
Yeah.
Northbound Lord Winston correction. U-turn. Northbound Carson. Right. Northbound Grove.
BSK turf.
Heading southbound in an alleyway. Coming back
We've
out
chased
on
racers
Carson.
through those alleys before many
U-turn. Northbound Carson on the sidewalk.
Wait this corner. Wait this corner.
Still northbound Carson.
Yeah, wait this corner. No, they went left.
No.
Right. Northbound Strawberry. Left. Northbound Elgin. Right onto Olympic Freeway westbound. Correct, eastbound.
Go to Popular.
Yep, sending it eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Popular?
Yeah,
Taking
it's
the
one more
Popular
car.
exit.
I said westbound.
Brake cones, yeah, activated.
Right, southbound Popular.
South Popular, probably going to
Right,
go.
westbound Capital.
Oh, Capital. They're going to go through the south side again.
Trailed by two cars.
Copy. Right, northbound Little Bighorn.
Wait, they're on Little Bighorn?
Oh, yeah, this.
Cars watching back.
They're over here.
Yeah, as far as you're gonna have a pink color car on you.
Going northbound?
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Target
comms.
vehicle is westbound.
Westbound. They're coming
Crusade Road.
behind.
Left, eastbound Capital.
Eastbound Capital. They're going to
Right.
go. No, Davis
Westbound
again.
Davis. Passing Crusade, right again. Northbound Innocence Boulevard.
I want to watch this alley. They might
As
come down this
Charger
alley.
gets back here, I'm gonna work on pitting these two vehicles out of here.
Okay,
Copy,
they'll
we're now
go
northbound
north on the
Elgin.
Elgin. I hate this because like there's
northbound
very
Elgin.
little we
Guys
can
again.
do because we either stage in one spot and wait, or we just try and chase ghosts trying to find out where we
Westbound
can spike them.
occupation. Left, southbound Power.
Oh no.
Oh, they're coming down power. They're coming down power.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Passing in
See
front of
it for
the
a
apartments. Still southbound Power.
One coming
It's
up on
way,
you, Forrest.
yeah,
watch
it's
back.
way too fast for us to do anything there.
Did they do a swap? Because that's not the same car.
Yeah, it's the same car. It's the
Westbound
same car.
Vespucci, right, northbound Alta.
Yeah. Go north Alta. Sorry, north power.
Left, westbound San Andreas.
They're gonna try and pit main vehicles.
U-turn.
Yeah, they're trying to pit. They're trying to pit.
Now right, southbound Alta.
No, other way.
Right, westbound
Take
Vespucci.
down on Union Depository.
Passing Red Garage, underneath La Puerta Freeway.
We're above Union.
Left,
Depository.
southbound Calais.
Shots.
What the shit?
Left,
Actually, yeah.
eastbound Adams Apple.
Who just shot?
Right, southbound Alta.
No.
Still southbound Alta. Right, westbound Innocence.
They're going down towards.
Right.
Spikes on Adams Apple right now. Spikes on Adams Apple. Exit off Olympic. Spikes on Adams Apple.
Adams Apple.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I mean,
coming
they're
up
calling for that,
on
but we got like 5
Elgin
seconds
now.
to get there.
Left, northbound
There's
Elgin.
shooting. Yeah, there's shooting over here.
Left, westbound Adams Apple. Passing
Left and then a
median.
right.
Left, southbound Power.
The units on this 9480 in a comfortable position at the moment to change channels.
Still eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, we can take Charlie. We can take Charlie.
Transition to radio channel 1. Radio channel 1.
Copy.
Radio check.
Shot from that scrap truck southbound Power Street. They turned a right westbound out
Yeah,
of Bethel.
yeah,
Shots fired at officers.
Okay, they're shooting officers.
Right, 431.
Took a left-bound South Alta.
South Alta.
Still southbound Alta.
Okay, you still got visual of this?
Yeah, there's a local popping off shots at him too. One just fell.
To our left.
They open fire. Yeah, they're opening fire eastbound Carlson Avenue. Open fire from your vehicles. Never mind, they're out. They're out.
Yeah, we have one down individual.
Are they throwing explosives?
Avenue, they're out on foot. Yeah, possible explosives involved. We have people running. They run across the street. Individuals fled on foot. They headed parallel with Innocence. They went from the vehicle. They went southeast.
What the fuck is going on?
Behind the corner shops.
Locals, don't worry.
I believe they ran into the alleyway off of Carlson towards Innocence.
Any description of the individuals?
There's gonna be 3 individuals. One I believe is Reginald Legarski. There's gonna be a heavy set individual who's down near the truck right now. Chuck Danger, I believe, was one as well, and then there was another individual wearing a suit with a beanie on.
I have the individual with the beanie downed.
4 assailants, there's 4 of them, and I only see 3 down.
Check rooftops as well.
I heard some running there for him.
Yeah, there's like 3-4 officers at Forum.
533 is on Forum right now.
There's a vehicle on Forum that looks like the door's been messed with. Possibly someone trying to get an escape vehicle.
Oh.
Okay, so out of everyone that we have downed, what is the likely description of the last individual remaining?
Tony Block. Gonna be a individual wearing like a Fisher style vest on a green shirt, short brown hair.
Oh, it's Loney? Okay.
If it's a black shirt, green vest.
Copy.
They said they had a hostage and they shot him. Thanks. I'll go check it out.
I have an individual in dungarees running northbound Alta. Is that one of the individuals? He's got a bag on his back. Gray hair?
No, that's not one of the individuals.
Negative.
Are there still units with that initial vehicle that crashed out?
352. I'm with the vehicle.
Copy that. Is there anybody in that vehicle?
Not that I can see. No, negative. Doesn't seem to be any individuals.
Nothing in that bush.
Sir, I need you to put your hands up.
We got him behind Forum in a green Sultan.
Just from
hands in the air.
right now, I need you to put your hands
in
up
the air.
and step out of the car.
At gunpoint. Get out of the
You're
fucking
already-
vehicle
the
right
shots fired
now.
in the area. I told you the fuck out of that car.
I don't like the way you're talking. Nice.
He's running.
Out the vehicle.
I got lethal.
Running northbound towards Forum Drive. Machete on
If
back.
you reach for anything, I'll fucking shoot you.
This
I'm not to Forum.
Okay, go for cops on him at this. Okay, looks like we've got 195 washed.
Hey, from 195.
10-4, good work. Can we confirm that's
You
all
requiring medical,
suspects
sir?
accounted for?
What's your location, Brandy?
We are at the corner of Carson. We have the 3 dead individuals there.
Guys, Dark asked a question. Do we have all the suspects?
Based on the descriptions previously stated, we have the other 3 suspects that were named, yes.
And then for, yeah, we got all 4.
Alright, jump 4. We'll call this code 4 then, let's get EMS rolled in.
655, we'll come bring Tony Block back to the main site so we're all in one spot.
Do we have do we have an officer attached to every 95 on scene?
Yeah.
I'm attached to Beanie. I'll put him next to my 95.
Okay, copy. I'm assuming Odessa is taking Oni. I'm assuming Jeffy will take one. And then we just need one more officer to take one of the 95s and we're good.
533 Ken.
I'm not hiding.
Copy. I'm assuming you'll be taking the fat one, which is
getting ready.
Declare.
Sounds
Hide
good.
from your Bravo forever.
Alright, Jumbo, we got 4
yeah, I
people.
He has the heavy set one.
Oh, never mind, it isn't brick. Okay. Okay,
I prefer Chubby King. Would you say 420 has the Chubby King?
Okay, if you're not processing, you're good to leave. I'll stay for Overwatch with my cadet. Other than that, everyone's good to go back to booth.
Just to confirm, I'm taking Tony Block.
Ah!
I'm already documenting this vehicle. Be careful, please. Why are you pointing a gun at me? Vincent?
I'm the new
EMS
blocks.
PD.
EMS, send it.
Okay, put the gun down, so I'm not taking a photo
1052,
of you with a gun in your
Carlson
hand.
Cross Innocence, please.
10-4, Echo 83, 7652.
Okay, I got the vehicle done and dusted. Let me see if there's anything to go back.
There's nothing in the trunk either.
Vehicle's been documented. There is nothing in the glove box or trunk.
iPhone.
The vehicle, the box truck has been documented. Not the box truck, the truck that they used has been documented. It does show signs of tampering. So whoever was driving also gets joy rating.
I believe the driver was the the heavy king.
10-4. Unless his name is Dwayne Graves, then that is not his vehicle.
Uncle Dick, I love you despite your flaws.
Sorry, if everyone that's involved in the situation on scene, let's clear radio for normal traffic. Just speak to each other.
Almost shot it to death.
Could you get your fucking groin out of my goddamn face butt?
You have a lot of flaws, but without a W.
I'm gonna pee here.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I guess wrong in regards to the fact that yeah. No,
Hey Tony, how's it going? Hey, not too bad, not too bad. How's you been rolling around with my uncle? Dick.
388's gonna log
Oh,
on the evidence
Chuck
so it
Danger.
can cover me.
Yeah, he's Jimmy Lynn's.
388, if it's evidence by the truck, I'm already collecting it.
Yeah.
Evidence found.
Okay.
I was wearing anything. I got
shot by the cops.
Okay. Well, that's
Then they
need to make it-
threw me off the truck.
But at no point did they let us know that he was a hostage. And he didn't.
Wait, was that guy JSL positive at all? Who?
No, he was negative.
No, he was negative.
No.
He fell out over on Alta.
Yeah, they straight up
next
admitted to
the-
shooting him because he was dead weight.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay.
That's Richard. It was the fat guy who said that.
And what do you mean the one we haven't found yet? We've got 4 suspects in custody.
Oh, do we? Okay, well then so.
Well, unless the one that says is a hostage isn't.
Well, he was negative. I don't know what to charge him with since they say he's a hostage. He's negative and he has nothing illegal. on him,
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah. Then I wouldn't charge him at all. I would get him treatment and cut him loose. The other 3, however,
ask
definitely
him for
they
a
pointed
statement at
guns,
least.
ran us
Yeah,
over.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
400.
Thank you.
Oh, where's the fourth
Welcome
guy?
aboard, Carter.
What's up, Booba? What's good with it, player?
I don't
Not
know.
much, dog. How you rolling?
Chilling, man.
Hey,
Quiet
what's going
out
on,
here.
Carter?
At least now
what's
you know
up?
how fast shit can get real, huh, Price?
You wanna know what this fucking...
Report for the scene on Innocence Boulevard is up right now. It's gonna be Legarski shooting. Shit, hey, we ready to arrest his ass right now? No, we got him.
Hey, Jeff, over here in the alleyway to more to the east, are these going to be your casings and projectiles?
Alley to the east? No, I don't think I went that far over.
Come a little bit to the south of where the 95s are.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Just the dramatics.
And then Mr. Roger had a warrant.
God damn it, Frank. Why didn't you pull your outside connections in and get us out of jail?
Fuck you, man.
The fuck, Frank? Where'd he go?
No, those are mine.
Hey, 552 directive, Price.
Send it.
I'm gonna go down to where the initial shootout happened so we can collect some evidence.
The initial scene, I was the only one that fired. I don't think they fired in the garage either. It was only after they started speeding away, after running you over. They started opening fire from the back.
Alright, 10-4.
Echo 8376, Vice for Medical 347s.
Well, actually, wait. Do we have officers prepped to escort you?
That's a negative. You're an idiot.
Okay.
552, Ken. Is traffic
okay.
clear?
Yeah, go for it.
PD to EMS.
EMS, send it.
We need 52s for
Where's Brandy?
laser prong removal on Palomino Avenue, just
Right
as
in?
it,
Oh, there you are.
One officer headed with the EMS right now.
Okay, I was wondering where you were.
Can you help me get to the impound lot?
Just adjacent to
Can you give me keys?
Yes.
Fuck. I'll be left.
What have you done?
Echo 82 from Echo 83.
Okay, I need to get this to impound.
Are you able to take care of that 52?
Affirm. Dude, thank you. We're on radio channel 1, by the way. We're transitioning back over.
You want to respond to Hardcastle?
Yeah, but you got a 95, don't you?
It's a hostage. I just need to get a statement.
Oh, okay.
Davis PD 195.
Where's that impound worker going? No, come back, please.
It's just a local car. I'm back and had a shower. Ooh, it was a cold shower.
6 from 420.
10-9.
Oh, the cherry bakewell tart.
420.
Send it.
I believe you took our vehicle when you left.
Yeah, I possibly did, yeah. Take mine.
400.
Over for you.
Look, 400 and 1038 in front of the liquid library. Say black SUV. Got 3 individuals here. Here to all the HOA.
61876. Viceroy.
Okay, Viceroy it is. They had a cherry bakewell.
Anyone with a 95 from the shooting
Small
that happened
tart
there
with
the
icing and a
your
cherry in
suspects are all
it.
at Viceroy.
Gem, you're not a tart. Really good little cake.
What? What?
Cherry bakewell tart's really good little cake. Did you think I just called you a really good little cake?
No, nope, not at all.
What's going on, man?
I wouldn't make a comment about your cake. That's sick. That's just not allowed.
Hello, sir. Has Nancy treated you?
Where's that chubby king? There he is.
You've been treated by the local doctor? Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, there he is. This one.
need a cough drop. Sounds like there's a bee buzzing around in your throat.
Me?
No, this guy.
Oh.
What's going on, man? Chuck danger indeed.
Chuck danger.
I am, my friend. Just gotta give
Grabbed me out of apartments, pulled me into a truck, told me to change my name,
Okay.
and then the rest of the police interaction is what you saw.
Okay. Okay, so then I've already got your ID. They got you from apartments and they were taking you hostage then?
I was a backup hostage, to quote.
You were a back.
Guess I wasn't good enough to be the actual one.
Okay. You upset by that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have mixed feelings.
Okay.
I mean, if you're the backup hostage, I don't want to know what they did to the main hostage.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't there,
Wait,
so
so
I'm
that's right,
guessing he was gone.
Okay.
But yeah, then they grabbed me, started driving around, then we got pulled over. Then they started shooting and driving away.
Okay.
And then eventually, after we got shot a bunch, they threw me out of the truck, and that's when a police car
Okay.
stopped and picked me up.
Yep, that was me. Did they steal anything off of you?
No.
Did they harm you in any way besides throwing you out of the back of the truck?
No.
Okay. Thank you for your statement. We obviously have caught the individuals. Be safe and have a better day. Okay.
Yeah, and also they're trying to frame me. They're trying to
Okay.
say I threw the grenade, so
You're already exonerated from that, sir. It's okay.
Alright, good stuff. Well, I
Right.
hope we meet
76
on
over
better
50,
terms in the
195.
future. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. You as well.
Anyone in the vehicle?
Okay, I need to write this up.
This lady was in the vehicle.
Let's initiate a traffic stop on her. At least get her detained.
Get a
Ready
right
when
to
you are.
apartments or no?
Sorry.
I'm on mark
Try and
right
call
behind you,
a
so I'll let
taxi.
you grab her. Make sure I get you another unit.
Now 352 can be 76. What's the 20?
Spanish Avenue, just down by the ammunition. We got the black mice pulled into an apartment complex. She's got her hands up. She's gonna get detained here in a second.
What's happening?
It's Channel 7.
Oh,
Might be
okay.
done her run too. I'm
pull once and I'll get some steps on her.
Explosives!
Get an idea of
I might go to bed.
You gonna go to bed? I don't want to go to the S plus boost. I was joking. I hate the S plus boost. What are you gonna do in bed?
Wait, what?
You said you were gonna go bed?
I'll put it in the car.
Did you say you were gonna go bed?
Huh?
Yeah, I said, what the hell are you gonna do in bed?
Go sleep.
Oh my god.
Watson's got no hits on her for anything.
I need to write this witness.
Wait, is this the person from earlier?
It actually is.
What's
It
the
actually
ID
is.
on this individual?
If their name is Moxie, I caught them in the Vinewood Hills, like backing up into me while I was responding to a call.
I think it is.
Nice.
Hey, firm, her name's Moxie River.
Moxie.
Well. Is it
Not
the
much. What are
person
you
who
up to?
backs-
Got anything on you illegal today that we need to know about Moxie? Like any weapons?
No.
I'm gonna type it down real fast. Yeah, no weapons on you? Got a very large bulge on you though.
But I don't have any weapons.
You carrying around another 25K on you?
No, not 25K.
Oh, how much is it this day?
What?
Well, last time I pulled you over, you had 25K on you. You said it's spending and walking around with it.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, how much money do you have on you today?
Like 18 something, I think.
18 something? Why are you carrying around 18K?
But I don't understand why you guys think like that's a lot of money. Like,
Because last time we caught you,
What? What?
Oh!
Wait.
Sock! Sock with a raid!
What?
Thank you so much, Doc! Thank you for making Winston self-conscious about the fact that he's lost an arm. Poor sad Winston. Everybody just makes one-hand jokes. As if he's
Okay, I
not
cut down the spending.
emotionally
I cut
distraught by
down
the
the
fact that he's
spending
lost
money
an
a lot,
arm.
Okay.
How could you do this to him? You do this to poor Winston? Oh, okay. We were told to give you a hand. It never ends! Never ends! Thank you so much. If you guys don't know me, I'm Doherty. I play 405 Winston Walker.
Right now.
I'm grenade bait? What? 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 I am breathing!
Breathe, fine, sunshine. No. Okay.
He is not fit to be on duty.
Okay. I'm sorry if that's a shift 3 saying. I'm sorry if that's a shift 3 saying. Okay.
When is Winston the Walker soldier getting a fight? Oh, I don't think he'll be getting one of those. That requires dev work. I don't want to do that. I think I'll just RP out the one arm for a bit, and then he'll suddenly have a second one.
Okay. You're not none of those things here. Okay. Okay. Why can't I stop doing this?
Great job, you scuffed yourself.
No, I didn't.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You've been playing any Red Dead recently? Have you please stopped?
Very poor choice of words.
Just giving Winston panic attacks.
When there's cards that are too close together. That's all.
You were the good one.
Wow. Okay. When I'm not feeling good, I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's her
fucking house.
apartment. Which one's hers?
You scuffed me. I actually can't get out of the car. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Okay. I am still the good one. I just had a very poor choice of words.
I'm not grenade bait.
I didn't say you were. I said we
I'm
were.
babe bait.
What? What?
What?
Are you laughing?
No?
I said we all were, not just
What,
you.
babe, babe?
It was a what? What?
What?
Are you saying?
What are you saying? You calling me the nade bait?
No, I said the cars
Nade bait,
were.
not babe bait.
Are you just trying to make words that rhyme?
Yeah, nade rhymes with babe. Can't believe you do that to me.
I literally said we all were, because that's what happens when the cars are too close together.
It's just a 1060 vehicle.
No.
Actually, I've
okay.
definitely been
Have you-
grenaded over less than that.
Yeah, I've been grenaded. I've had grenades thrown at me 3 times because cars are clustered too.
You guys don't already
far
follow
together.
Sock. Please, please, please.
That's why I always look at shit like that.
Go follow Richard Dark.
Fucking saying I'm.
You know, Curvy Chat keeps saying that I'm your adopted chat. I'm Chat's adopted child.
But
Yeah.
what the fuck were you saying?
Baby. Baby.
Are you just saying bait?
Baby.
Are you just saying? Are you?
We only follow W cups? Yeah. Dark's a W cup. Babe. Babe.
Beyblade?
No, bait.
Blade.
Bait.
I don't want Beyblades.
You don't want Beyblade? Beyblades were dope.
I never played with Beyblades.
What did you play with?
Books?
Books? You played with books? Well, that's not what you meant to do with books.
Board games?
Okay, board games. Oh, we should do a board game night.
That would actually be really funny.
Yeah. I can't get out of the goddamn car!
I'm watching you, Moxie! I'm watching you!
Let me in the car!
Nice to meet you, okay?
Nice to meet you.
No more stopping in the middle of the road.
I'm pretty
No
sure
more
she was
stopping in the middle of the road.
Okay,
I
a
saw her
local
coming
hit
from
me at the
the
back, and then I went
as
out and
well.
spinning out of control, and then you guys
area.
showed up.
After some 37 calls up there.
I didn't
So I
mean
would
it.
watch Winwood Hills area.
Yeah, Moxie, get the lights fixed, okay?
We're watching you. We're watching you.
We're watching you.
It was
We're
an
watching you.
It was
Backing
an
up into us.
accident.
Backing up into us. Backing up into us. I realized I'm starving and I need to do yoga.
No,
So
I
caught her
got
leaving 37
cigarettes.
down in a Dodo. You caught her as well too. She's still running weed after she got raided.
Wait, what? Wrong place. Wrong place.
Wait, what was Beyblade's slogan?
Can you unflag the plane?
No, I got that though.
There's another. Wait. We pulled her out.
So I have a question about selling weed. Like, do you get cash or is it like?
Yeah, just give me a
3
second.
black bisons.
Sure.
There's 3 black bisons around the corner acting sketchy as hell. Additional black.
Bison race! Let them rip?
What'd you
Is
just say?
Huh? Wait, can you hear me?
Did you just say bison race?
Yeah, bison race.
Oh, I did hear you right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bisons looking sketchy. They're probably doing a bison race. Bison race.
Do yoga real quick.
Wait, did you put a yoga mat in our house?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Where did she put a yoga mat?
I thought I did. I had it somewhere.
Are you sure you did?
I did. It was right here. Putting on in my room.
Okay, whilst you de-stress with yoga, I'm gonna de-stress by smoking a cigarette in the bathroom.
You still on the radio, Klaus?
Okay.
Yes, you know the bathroom. I'm gonna go for the ashtray over here.
Alright, so what they get, they do get money, but they can also clean money through it. So that 18K in cash is very suspicious, but she didn't have a large list. Normally we have a large delivery list that goes hand in hand with weed sales. So if we caught her with that list again, that large amount of money, we have even more RS to search her because of we caught her like a week ago with 25K and that, and she got raided from it.
See, understood.
Yeah, so large amounts of money is suspicious, but if we caught her with like dirty cash and that large delivery list,
So
then we
suppressing
kind of
bank tracking would come now. Change of motor of an employee.
Appreciate help though. Good eyes on finding that. That's a good person to keep an eye on.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Moxie's a drug dealer.
He's not relaxing at all.
Man, I'm really struggling with this new
You
mouse.
can break back off if I need you. I will call for you.
Copy that. You have a good one.
I'm actually really struggling with it.
I need to take a nap. I'm inky. Why are you chain smoking?
It's like so sensitive. Like really sensitive. Why does Winston look like Kratos now? Because he's got a depression beard and he got burned, so he lost his main hair. Also, you can see where his egghead collides to make a line down his bloody head. Smoking next to the ashtrays. When I flick, they land in the ashtray. Look at that, immersive plus 1 RP. P. Richardson on 24-hour hold. What? $381. I thought that was $318. Oh no! Shit. Oh, I don't have any drinks. What? What? Oh, there you are. Where's the car? Did you park the car?
I wasn't able to do fucking yoga, so I thought taking a nap. Chose the. Oh, wait. Thought for a split second. I saw it for a second.
You might need to put it in a different room.
Yeah.
Maybe you put it over here or something.
I will put it there.
The living
Probably put
room's
it there.
fine.
Put it right there. And I can't do it in my room. I'll do it later. I can do yoga at the courthouse instead.
Yeah, or you could just chain smoke cigarettes.
Do that too.
That's how I de-stress.
Can you put me? Or that's not.
Can I do what?
Can you put yourself under me on dispatch again? Because I
Oh,
have
yeah,
to take a quick nap. What channel are we?
I'm still on channel 7. We can swap.
Okay.
And 352.
I'm just writing the rest of this fucking.
Hey, plus boost.
Hold on. I'm still writing the last thing.
I haven't seen either of the Simones around. Well, Michael was around a couple of days ago. Who is 255? Why do I recognize 255 number? Ooh. Oh, it's Julio. Who's the other ranger then? 270? Is that Tessa? I've been in and out all day, but name searching has been successful. Ooh, what name are you going for?
What part was that fucking thing? And then why can't I? There! I need to take another.
What? How do you already need another nap?
Because I can't see incident reports!
Oh, that's a your thing. Yeah, I just do it. Your thing. I just reset my phone.
Yeah, I got that. I already did it.
Yeah, I just do that a couple of times and it works. Character name? No. I mean, I want to do another law class this time for civil law and civil court cases.
I need to go to MRPD real quick.
One class each. 7 p.m. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 7, 8, 9.
2 seconds.
Where's the yellow heart? There we go. I mean, we can go to Fudge and die.
Okay. That's done.
Yeah, I feel like this mouse. It's really easy to click all the buttons. Ryan? That's a nice name. Very similar to my name. Literally a letter different.
Open!
Okay.
What? What?
Who said open?
I was talking to the door. What? I
Yeah,
don't
a
want to
door.
ask the question. What?
A door into despair.
What? I thought you were doing better just now.
This is better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
Brian? Not Brian.
Feel better?
No, I still feel like I'm missing an arm.
No, that's not okay.
Your name is Diote? Maybe. Diote is similar to Ryan.
I mean, I don't know, less scared.
Hmm?
I guess less despaired.
I always feel despair.
Always? Even when you think about your 22,000 barrel of wine. Okay, I swear to God, if I have no gas. I swear to God, if $500 again. Okay. Are you not able to get into my car again? Okay, hold on. Okay.
Just get in the front.
Oh.
What? What? What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
My name isn't Brian either.
Nothing at all. I don't know how you schemazzed me into driving. I've schemazzed other people into driving for the past like 5 shifts I've been on.
What do you mean schemazzed you into driving? I have one fucking arm, Brandy.
You said you were driving yesterday.
Fine, I'll drive. Get me in the seat.
No.
Yeah. 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 Shut the door, Brandy.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a left arm. I'm incapable. This is Dawn's cop, right?
You have a
Yeah,
right arm. You can close the door.
No, I was using that to shield myself from the awful wind.
The awful wind.
It was blowing in through the open door. It was horrific.
Do you have any more of the copium?
No, you want me to buy you some copium?
Are you guys okay?
God of War himself.
Oh,
Hello,
God of
my
War.
ginger
God of War would
superiors.
have survived a fucking grenade.
You're alive.
He's
what do you
very
mean?
He's very.
Oh,
He's
I'm
very.
dead inside.
Yeah, but you've always been dead inside.
I'm decomposed inside.
Hello, Jenny. Hello, Tisha. How are you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello. I'm okay.
What's going on?
Just God of War. What the fuck?
No, I'm not God of
See?
War.
See? Winston, give us your best boy.
Oi.
What's it like missing your non-dominant hand?
Horrible? I'm half a man. I'm a fucking tripod.
You're the only one saying that.
Don't say that. Don't say that
out
loud.
What?
Don't say that. That
I've
does
got
not
a
mean
no,
what
no,
you
no.
think it means.
No, it's exactly what it means. I am a tripod of a human.
Keep saying that. Keep saying
And
that.
I've got a and Demi gave me the remains of my arm. She gave me a bone, and I'm gonna take the 2 people who did this to me. I'm gonna take them to the bone zone.
Winston.
What?
A tripod means that you have a big penis.
Well, that's just categorically untrue.
But that's what saying you have a tripod means. It means
Oh yeah,
you
this
have
is his depression
legs.
beard apparently.
I tried to
Also,
get him to trim it.
Demi gave me back the bone of my former arm. It's now covered in glitter and has a bow on it, but I'm gonna find the 2 people who, well, I found one of them, but I'm gonna find the other person who did this to me, and I'm gonna take them to the bone zone and beat them with my bone.
That also don't say that either.
What?
Don't say
Is that,
either.
but that's where Bozo
No,
comes from.
say
Rip
that.
Bozo.
No,
It's because you take them to the
no.
bone zone.
No, no. When you take someone to the bone zone, it means you got a really good time. It means they're gonna have.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
long,
great time.
You're just setting people up for disappointment.
They're gonna have a horrible time.
Okay, if a man says to me, "I'm taking you to the bone zone," firstly
After
I'll be
screaming
like,
about being a
"You
tripod."
take me to dinner first." And second of all, no, because I haven't given you consent.
Yeah. And
Well, I didn't give them consent to blow me up.
Okay, Winston, how do I say this in a nice way? If you tell someone you're taking to the bone zone, it means you want to fuck them.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking ruin their day. Oh, wait, what?
Wait,
what?
With a boner? You know, bone zone, boner? I have a boner, so
But
I'm
where does
taking you to the
bozo come
bone
from
zone?
then?
Bozo is not bone zone. Those are different.
Yeah, it's the
words.
short rip bozo. Is it? You know, the bone zone is over. You rip the bone zone. It's ripozo.
No, bozo has nothing to do with bone zone.
You sure?
I think Winston wants to get canceled by just screaming that he's taking people to the bone zone.
No, I'm specifically taking 2 people to the bone zone. That Chickadee Chocolate Lou and Dwayne
At the
Flores.
same time?
Well,
It means like
no, I've already
okay,
taken that.
it's literally like, isn't Bozo ripped on like based on like Bozo the Clown? Which
Yeah.
is like a foolish
Who?
or incompetent person. Bozo the Clown.
I don't know who that is. All I know is I'm gonna beat the 2 people who did this to me in revenge.
Okay, but just don't take them to the bone zone. It's not what you think.
Well, I've already taken one of them to the bone zone.
You're gonna beat their arms off, right?
Did you tell them you were taking them to the bone zone?
Yeah, it's I.
You were beating them up. What did you tell
Yeah,
them?
did you say
I pulled out my bone. Here it is. See,
No,
and then
don't punch your
That's not a
bone
bone.
away.
yeah,
Punch your
that's
bone away.
it's my.
Are you brandishing your bone at Jenny? I will get rid of that other arm. Winston, don't you brandish your bone at Jenny?
What? But
I
it's
don't
my
want-
arm. It's my former arm.
What are you doing about the arm that you are currently missing?
This is it in my hand.
Okay, but what are you doing about the one that's missing? Are you getting a prosthetic?
No, I want my arm back.
To talk to the doctors about like an appointment for it.
I want my old arm
replace
back.
it with an AK. Wait,
No,
what if you
replace
took
it
your
with
leg off and you replaced your arm with your leg and then you replaced your leg with an AK?
Okay.
Like in that one movie.
Jenny, I really gotta say something here. Apart from you and Brandy, the whole of PBSO has been nothing but rude about the fact that I'm missing an arm and only made jokes.
You know what?
Okay. I mean, considering you refused to speak to me because you had one tantrum with me over 2 weeks ago, what do you expect?
What do you mean to? I've been in a coma for a week.
Kidding? I literally called you 9 times and left you 6 messages. I didn't reply. You were like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine." And the next time you swore me, you fucking.
You left me abandoned in the desert.
I left you at a hang on a minute. I left you at a crowded festival.
Yeah, everybody left.
I left you a pretty touching message, I thought.
Yeah, you
go
messaged.
fuck
Well,
yourself if you
actually,
wanna be like,
yours
I
was a
just
message of
saw you.
revenge.
I asked the doctor if you were alive. They were like, "You're on his emergency contact list." I'm like, "Is he dead?" And they're like, "No." And I'm like, "Okay, can you let me know when he's let out?"
They told
Well-
me what would happen.
I woke up and all I had was brandy and flop ramen cheese in my mouth.
away.
That's not the case. No.
That was
I-
you.
okay,
You
it was flop.
tried to kill me a
Tried to
second
stop it.
time.
No, I didn't.
That sounds
I
like a
didn't do
Brandy
that.
thing.
I removed it. No, I
You put
removed the
forced
cheese
cheese in my throat.
No.
Woke up and they just started fisting my esophagus with cheese.
Okay. Stop saying these things.
Take them to the bone zone too, then.
No, I didn't have my bone then. Debbie hadn't returned it.
And no, it wasn't about revenge. It was about like help.
There was no revenge.
But okay, I'll keep in mind not to take revenge for Winston.
Well, I didn't say it was a bad thing. It was. You said you left a touching message. I said the message was about revenge.
No, it was about if you need anything, reach out.
I can't reach out. I've only got one arm.
You can reach out with your other arm. What do you mean?
I gotta keep that stabilized. My balance is really off recently.
Yeah, why are you driving when you don't have
I'm
any
not
depth
driving.
perception? Yesterday you were.
Well, I was driving yesterday. Yeah, I was. Yeah, Brandy's driving.
What the fuck is that 311? Scene Columba. Never
it's
mind.
read things.
Never. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Did you really
I'll read it out
respond to
loud.
Jenny's messages with "I'm fine"?
I can
Just
respond.
2
I can read
messages?
you.
2 words.
Yeah, it's fairly sure it was just a. Actually, no, there was more than just the 2 words.
21 days ago. Please pick up. Winston, just let me know you're safe. Winston, please. I'm sending out PD to look. 9 missed calls. Sorry, I got the bus and went to bed pretty fast. Didn't feel like singing around. So I replied, you're dead to me. And the next time he saw me in the corridor, he completely blanked me. Even though I said hi.
I mean, you did say I'm dead to you. That's not like.
Why do you think you're dead to me, Winston? You threw up on my feet, and then I got stabbed.
Yeah, and who ripped up their jacket and cried, holding your bloody wound?
Hang on a minute. Not because I got stabbed. It's because you're being too suspicious. And you were like, oh my god, there's definitely something coming around and creeping around us. Until you literally provoked. This is a private conversation.
I didn't provoke a ghost. I was on the phone, walked behind. I walked behind. I was on the phone. I just walked.
A demon.
I was on the phone.
He went
I think I was on the phone to you.
This,
I don't know who I was on the phone to. I don't remember.
This caravan trailer or whatever.
Yeah.
He gets behind it, and there's like a dead body or whatever.
Yeah, it just like appeared out of nowhere. No, I didn't touch it. It appeared out of nowhere, and it said get out, so I fucking ran.
It apparently starts like following him around, and he's like, look at it. And I'm like, I don't want to look at it. It doesn't exist. And he antagonized to the point where.
I wasn't antagonizing it. It was appearing.
Okay,
I didn't ask it to appear. It just appeared.
I suffered for him walking behind a trailer, and I'm supposed to be okay with that. I'm supposed to be happy.
What?
Have any emotions? I'm supposed to be okay with all this and just be fine about it. Anyway, I'm actually really sad that you're hurt, and I hope you make a full recovery. That's true.
I'm so fucking dizzy.
To get a sergeant striked for not entering a report about what happened to you.
I'm so fucking dizzy.
You came to the wrong neighborhood. You started talking some shit.
My head hurts.
Say I'm sorry, Jenny, and then go.
I'm sorry that I'm a disappointment.
Apology.
Oh, you don't even want it? Oh, okay.
I want you to get better. That's all I want.
Wait, it's not a cold. I lost my arm. Why does everybody just be like, get better?
Okay, Winston, first of all, stop screaming at me. Because I don't appreciate it. Because I have a headache. Anyway, second of all, I'm not saying get better right now. I'm saying work to make yourself better. Go get therapy if you need it. Go get screen graft if you need it. If you need us to help you and support you, we are there for you. When I say get better, what I mean is I don't want you to sit there wallowing and being absolutely broken in bits when there are ways to help you. Okay?
Well, that's why I would go to the bone zone.
Oh my! I'm good. I'm done. I'm out.
You trying to take her to the bone zone?
No, I'm not trying to take her to the bone zone.
Like, I'm gonna go to the bone zone.
No.
You're just doubling down.
No, I just mean that's been my therapy. Is I just beat the shit out of the. Okay. Good chat.
Tell that to Jenny. Look, you upset Jenny.
She said I was dead to her.
No, she cares. Hi. Hi. Hubby. How do?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Very warm. I want to go sleep.
Add 2 on channel 3.
Well, go sleep.
Oh yeah, go sleep.
You're right home.
Yeah, right home. Okay, we'll park your car.
This is my car.
Yeah, park it.
Wait a minute. Who is this?
Winston.
What?
What happened to you?
God.
Nothing.
Okay.
I've been gone for like a week. What happened to you?
Well, I was in a coma for that whole week.
Hey, come
What?
on. Come on.
What? I thought you need to lift home.
You didn't even lift home. I just need
What?
to put all
What?
my
My
shit away first.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What? Is
Why
this?
are call signs going out? Why are call signs going out?
I don't know. Is this for the S Plus?
wouldn't take anything for you, but I appreciate that you care.
Where do you need air to?
I would take cheese from you.
Sandy Shores. Sandy Shores.
Listen,
What's going on at Chuck? What?
I don't know.
Come back in the car right now. They're getting in the car.
What is this on the face?
It's my beard.
Why is your beard so long and unkept?
Because it grew.
Okay, do we think that maybe we would like a shave and maybe a cleaner beard?
If you're paralleling, get to
No, it's growing.
You want it to be this long? Okay.
Yeah, it's nice to have
Oh, it looks
something
like a mountain
growing.
man.
You mean you have something
Oh, they have
growing?
pills for that.
Your hair will grow back. You can get erection.
Yeah,
pills
my
are
hair will
fine.
grow back, but my arm will grow back.
Okay, Winston. Okay.
What?
You are in Los Santos. Snow has 2 bionic nipples. Popper has a bionic eye. You can get a bionic arm. You can get you probably could get a transplant and get a normal arm.
I want
You
my
get a
arm.
lot of okay, then why don't we?
I mean, we can take off the other arm if you really want.
Can get you a screen graft for the arm that is now just a bone. You can grow it, and then when it's ready, they can stick it back on you. They have that.
I'll be honest, I'm not even 100% sure it's actually my arm. Because Debbie found it in the wrong spot.
Okay, Winston, maybe.
I think she
we
just
get
gave
you
me a
an
bone.
arm. Who the fuck is searching me? Get out of my pocket. Dare you?
Okay, going straight through eastbound off.
I was looking in my own pockets. I was looking for
Do
my
you guys
knife.
want? I mean, you guys want food? I have.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, is that?
breakfast.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Aw, it's mozzarella.
Right, westbound.
Ethan, do you have an question? Do you have an animal?
Left through the squeeze.
Yeah, I got my rabbit.
Okay. This is mozzarella.
No, turn around, U-turn. Northbound, lower quarter.
Hey, firm, I have him here.
This is the therapy cat.
Road next to the freeway.
Dude, Levi Smith. This motherfucker.
Who's Levi Smith?
Fucking member of the Diamond Dogs. He wants my house, and he keeps trying to give me more money for it. And he's like,
For
I'll
like
snitch on
10
Psych
million.
Carter. And I'm like, dude, I
He
was
does that
offered $1
himself.
million by fucking Marlo for that house. You think I'm gonna sell you for 500,000?
Just sending an eastbound car.
Good shit. Psych Carter will snitch on himself.
Like a size isn't the problem.
Left into the alleyway. He's going behind the walls here. Left northbound, Roy Lowenstein.
Are you okay down there, Brandy?
Roy Lowenstein.
I think she's cuddling with the cat.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Right, eastbound McDonald.
This is
I need a
mozzarella.
I need a therapy cat after today. I'm just
Left northbound.
What's
What?
happened today?
Have I been that bad?
No, my driving is that bad, and it's very warm, and I have a headache.
Why are you
Okay.
waking up? Are you
Oh,
feeling better,
yeah,
or
let
you
me-
should probably? Why are
Slightly
you?
better?
VCB southbound, Roy Lowenstein.
She wanted to ride with me.
And yeah, my
Still
ears
somewhere
were
in this
hurting.
area.
Distraction.
Do you want to hear my news?
What's your
please,
news?
Yes.
What? Don't tell me.
I went to a festival and I'm still negative.
You. I
Damn.
don't know why I would try to say you lucky motherfucker, but you.
You just gotta move a little closer, Jenny, and just do it right on top of her.
It would be an honor, ma'am.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm not that mean, but yeah, I did this morning, so I'm Gucci, man. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
Winston? I'm good. I got blown up with a grenade yesterday.
Oh, that's rough.
Or was that today? I can't even remember anymore.
Okay.
Did somebody get you a card that said you were
Oh, shit. Winston, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was-
Okay.
I actually needed to talk to him too. This is unfortunate.
Hon. All right, listen to me. And take a deep breath, okay? One deep breath. You right now, you are safe. You are in Mission Row.
Get out of here, dude.
You're with Brandy.
Yeah.
You're with Jenny. You're with Patty. You're okay. Nothing's hurting you right now. You're safe. Nothing's here. Nothing's gonna happen. No, we're not gonna
Aw.
let anything happen to you. You're okay. All right?
Okay.
Deep breath.
Look,
Okay.
Bunny's here.
Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly stand up, and you're gonna slowly open your eyes. And you're gonna have a look around, and you'll see if there's no problems here. You're okay, all right? You're okay.
Okay.
Okay. So he needs to speak to you. Okay? But you're fine. Nothing's here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
I don't think I deserve to speak to him at this point, but I'm sorry, Winston.
What's up?
I don't think I deserve to anymore. I'm sorry. That was worst timing.
Brandy,
I feel
you
awful.
can put the knife down. It's fine. What's up? What do you need?
I was just looking for advice on how to approach 31 Alphas better because
house robberies.
Yeah, I did my first one today, and it's like, I don't think I'm good to articulate enough yet. I think I need more tips and tricks on how to pump them. You know?
You know the case law on 31 Alphas?
Yes, I do.
Okay. 9 times out of 10, or my general experience with 31 Alphas is there will be some sort of lookout staged in the area. The vehicle won't actually be at the house that's being robbed. So SDSO are experts in this. Essentially what you will do is either you will approach the area, look for the blood on scene, see if you can find anything. If not, and you don't have the ability to breach, stage somewhere nearby, hidden. Never have any lights and sirens when you go to the house, by the way. Drive at a normal speed, because if you come driving full speed, they'll be able to hear that inside the house. So you want to drive at like 35 miles per hour, have a speed limiter on. Come in, check out the house, see if you can see a vehicle outside, see if it's stolen. If not, see if there's blood on the door. If not, yourself and another unit, stage, hide nearby, get a camera out, see if you can spot them coming out with something in their hands.
Okay, so let me run you by the first one that I did, where they kind of played me really well, actually. They came prepared.
Right.
So I arrived there, a stolen vehicle outside, or a vehicle that was tampered with. Don't exactly know if it was stolen or not. It was definitely tampered with. I saw both of them come out, masks on, but not like I'm robbing a house mask, but I'm visiting a friend who's sick, and I don't want to get,
I'm in his house.
caught with any germs. They came out, nothing in hand. They said, "Oh, we're just visiting a friend. He's very sick." And it kind of linked up with their masks,
I was living in a tent outside of Espinosa and Daisy's house, and I was
and
pretty happy.
asked them if that was their vehicle, and they said,
I had
"No, we
a tent,
walked
I was
here."
happy.
And then they walked off.
Okay, I mean that's a pretty decent story. But they still came out of a house that was being robbed, or there was a burglary alarm going off. So did you check either? Did you check for blood on scene?
There was no blood on scene.
Did you check their hands to see if there's any scratches?
Did not. If there's no blood, there's usually
there's no scratches. Yeah, but I would still check anyway. What are the 4 prongs of the case law?
blood on the door, or DNA on the door, scratches on hands, dispatch call, them within a mile radius. So I had dispatch call, them in a 1 mile radius, but not the other 2.
Yep. So you had 2 out of the 4, which is pretty good to articulate. Their story seems to make sense though.
Ride home?
Right, actually, jump in the car. I need to give her a ride home.
You can't drive her.
I can drive. They're automatic cars. It's America. Everything's automatic here.
What?
Yeah, all the cars are automatic. You can just drive one-handed.
This is true.
I just can't do turn signals.
I need to sign off duty.
Left the door open.
That's not what I meant to do.
Yeah, sign off, not on.
Shut up. How did you know what I did?
Because there's only 2 options.
I didn't realize.
You need to lock the
I
door.
was saying, oh, that happened to me today with all the Legion Square craziness. realize. Actually, didn't know what happened to Winston.
Okay, it's
Hi, Patty.
See, yeah, most of the time when you go to a house robbery, you're only going to get 2 of the 4 prongs because usually they only get scratches on the hand or blood on door if they fuck up the lockpick, which just never really happens. Those 2 should be enough. Their story was decent, but were you like staged waiting or did they just pop out at the same time?
I wasn't staged with them.
On my drive.
But when I arrived there, I rolled up, parked my car, went over, and then they immediately came out.
So,
if they didn't see you, I would have waited a bit longer to see if they got in that vehicle.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I like that one.
What I like to do is I like to case the area, see if there's a second like lookout, and then if I'm with like I was there with 3 people one time. I ran off while they distracted him. I hid near the door and I caught the person leaving and called them to come back in, and we caught both of them. It's just a little bit of like getting ready and watching.
Yeah.
Being patient because sometimes they're just stayed inside.
My immediate thought is how, if I was committing this crime, how would I try to stop the cops catching me? And then think of ways to counter that. So yeah, if I was trying to rob a house, I would have somebody staged nearby watching on radio or on the phone or something to tell me if cops are coming. I wouldn't have my vehicle parked at the actual house I'm robbing. I'd have it parked nearby, with somebody in it. I'd do everything to make it look like I'm not robbing that house. There's a lot of people at that bank. So then to counter that, you just gotta wait a little bit longer, essentially. Stage, watch. It's the same with like people selling drugs. If they're cornering drugs, you want to get a photo of them selling the drugs. You don't want to just run in.
The best part is too is I went to another 31 Alpha about 15 minutes later, and it was the same 2 people, but I VCB'd immediately.
Yeah. At that point, if you had them at 2 different scenes, I definitely would have just arrested.
Yeah. They just tried to brand because they knew like they weren't gonna talk to them. Oh, this is the other sick friend, you know.
Yeah, it's not gonna work twice. Are those locals? What the hell's going on?
Look like it. Yeah, I was just so excited to go to my first call that wasn't a fucking A+ chase because that's all I had in my cadet experience or my non-solo cadet experience.
It's kind of odd because you got.
I got there, I was like, oh god, I have to actually use my brain now.
Yeah, 90s, 99s, 13s, pretty much all of them are loud and fast. Drive in as fast as possible, light sirens, arrest everybody on scene. 71s are the same. Because the 37s, 31 Alphas, you know, a little bit more tact to it. You gotta try and build the PC before you come in and start arresting people.
Yeah, that's why I like it. I like those better. That's more my thing.
Yeah, just take it slower. Just take your time with it. You're not going to catch all of them. In fact, you're probably not going to catch many of them, but, you know, you can give it a shot. And if you do manage to get them, then all the more power to you. Oh, it's 411. Who is that?
Alright, so what you're saying is I should have waited for them to go into that completely stolen vehicle.
Yep.
Then I have joyriding, and then I have possession charges after that. Which thing?
Well, you would have had joyriding. Yeah, you would have had joyriding. You had a possession charges if they had stuff that looked like it had been stolen from a house. If the vehicle had, I don't know, TVs or anything in it, you've got the 2 prongs from them for the house robbery. Is it Brett Maxwell? I forget.
Normally at
So then you have 2 prongs, which is pretty much a good amount to say, okay, you're guilty. Then they have to prove their innocence, and then you've also got the actual possessions and stuff, which further cements.
So when it comes to possessions of like that are stolen from a house, how do I know if it's stolen? Because it could be anyone's, really.
You don't, but it's like everything is kind of additional, what's the word I'm looking for?
Just let us know.
Match in the kind
Evidence.
of like, or like card in the pyramid, if you get me.
Be sure to call 911.
Every
if there's
little
any
bit
issues.
of RS becomes closer and closer to PC.
Oh
So,
no,
yeah.
I mean like when they're arrested and they have stuff on them, like.
Yeah, but
How do
they've
you
just
know
got.
what's stolen from it?
Would you know what's stolen? Well, like chains are usually stolen. Stuff that you get, like aluminum oxide, TVs, microwave, sound equipment, computers. You can sometimes get jewelry parts. There's lots of different things. Lockpicks sometimes you get from there. There's loads and loads of things you can get from house robberies. But you can also get those from other things. So how do you know what's stolen and what's not? Well, you can just kind of seize it and go, okay, we believe this is from house robbery. You've got to prove to us that you acquired this legally.
Okay, so take it, put it in the evidence. They have 60 days to appeal it and get their stuff back.
Yeah, that doesn't mean just take everything. Just take the things that you reasonably suspect that actually came from a house robbery. So think about civil asset forfeiture. It's a dick move. They're just general like asset forfeiture. You can literally arrest someone. You don't even have to arrest someone. You can detain someone and just take all of their money off them. And then they have to prove how they acquired it legally in order to get it back. It's a controversial law inside and outside of the city. It's a pretty fucking bad one. But yeah, if you you detain someone and they've got loads of stuff that looks like they stole from a house robbery, take it. They'll just have to prove that they actually legally acquired it.
All right, I think I'm more well equipped for 31 alphas now. I got too excited with my first one. I was like, oh shit, but then they came prepared.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just wait and watch a little bit more. Street races are the same. Sometimes it's better to actually just watch the street race at the beginning, because then you can tell who's the person you want to focus on and so on.
I need to help Max Muller with cum.
Oh god, okay. Alright, I'll help.
Thank you.
You riding with anybody?
I'm getting ready to go 42.
Oh.
I know, but you know, I'm thinking about sub sandwiches, and I have to go back to my apartment to play some Valorant.
Valorant? Oh yeah, you're in NA, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm NA.
God damn it. I'm terrible at
Live.
anyway. You know, since
Well,
I've
yeah,
lost my
bronze
arm,
too.
I've been, you know, I got rid of the sights in my gun, just because,
Oh.
you know, not very good at holding a gun one-handed and shooting the recoil makes it difficult.
You're not able to climb the stairs, buddy.
But, it's actually a lot more enjoyable, I'll be honest.
Oh. Not having an arm?
No, not having the sights. Not having an arm's torture. I don't know why you think that would be more enjoyable. I hate it.
I don't know.
I've lost an arm.
Was it your dominant arm?
No, it was my left arm.
Oh, well, at least it wasn't your dominant arm. At least it's not like your wanking arm.
Why does everybody go to that? I lost a fucking arm. Why are you so concerned about my masturbation? That's the first thing that you're concerned about? My masturbation routine?
Hey.
You need to stop thinking about
It's
that.
about your health. It's about your health.
Just
It's about your health.
Sure, whatever. Alright, fine. Hey, Patty. Hello?
Sorry, are you okay? You sound like you're about to cry now.
Oh, it was just Mina was just. I don't know why everybody. They either take the piss out of me or they immediately start wondering whether it was my wanking arm that I lost.
I don't know. I think people in the city don't really know how to deal with trauma affecting others.
Right.
But I think they're also trying to make you laugh, and they're also like not sure how you want to deal with it. Because like yesterday, you seemed to kind of brush it off, and then today you're taking it very seriously. So that's why I was confused.
Well, I mean, I try and brush it off, but I mean, it's still pretty fresh.
I know. I think people just don't know how to deal with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean, most.
Ow!
Sorry about that. There was a dog outside. But I think there's a lot of people don't know how to deal with like trauma.
Yeah, it's true.
And so
well,
they
I mean,
make
I
jokes
don't really
because
know how to do it either.
but yeah. I think people don't. I mean, you know how the city is. We had people die and nobody takes it seriously, and then some people take it seriously. So I just don't think people really know how to take it.
Yeah, I can't believe nobody took um, Wesley's death seriously.
Well, I mean, there hasn't really even been an announcement about it, has there?
Yeah, it was announced at like all the meetings, and it's just kind of sandwiched in between SOP discussions.
Yeah. So I remember when Bo Tucker died, and that was a massive deal. I went to his funeral. This was in the old days. That was a massive, massive deal. So I think people just don't really know how to deal with trauma anymore.
Yeah, it's just all seems to be one big joke.
Yeah. If you do need anything or I can help at all, please let me know. Even if it's just like distraction or something.
Yeah, mostly okay. It's just sometimes it gets set off. I think,
know.
you know.
You should
I should what?
You should probably reach out to a therapist maybe because you will probably have some PTSD and trauma that's gonna come up from it.
No, I definitely don't have any of that. What do you want about? I'm fine.
Right.
Why? What makes you say that? Nathan's Cop. Yep. He's making a new
Right.
one. But yeah. He had some really
Well, it's
bad
better to
rolls.
try to
He
get a
had
handle on it
1%.
now than after it's kind of haunting your dreams and you can't sleep at night because you replay the thing that happened over and over. You know
Yeah,
what I
let's
mean?
not talk about the night terrors.
Yeah. So you can. I don't know. I'm not a therapist. If you ever need to talk, though, I'll listen.
Thank you.
But you should try to reach out to somebody and get ahead of it and get some kind of coping strategies. I know that we deal with death and horrors and terrible things all the time, but it's different when it happens to you. You know?
I don't know. Beating Veg in half inch of his life with my former femur was pretty satisfying.
Your former femur.
Not femur.
You didn't
What's
lose
the
a
word?
leg.
Tibia? I don't know. I'm not a biologist.
Yeah. Then. And all just chalks up to one attempted murder of a government employee, which is crazy. You know?
No, they didn't even get charged with it.
It didn't?
No, I found the report. So they got caught later on in the day. I spoke to Pond. They got caught later on in the day. They didn't get charged with criminal use of explosives. But then I guess the two people who could articulate that they used explosives were myself and Bass, and I went into a coma for a week, so I definitely couldn't give a report.
Yeah.
Tibula fibula. Damn it!
That's fair.
I don't know where Bass. I don't know if he went into ICU or not. I was unconscious.
Mm-hmm. You too, Bobby. Yeah, I have a lot of things to say, but it's one of those like I'm gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna raise my eyebrows.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's just, we've had this discussion before about the fact that people
Yeah.
don't seem to write reports anyway. You're gonna
Yep.
move Brian's car because in the upper parking lot.
What I was calling to tell you was that when I was with Jenny, I did bring up the case and I asked I told her that it would be great if she could do a personal statement, but if she could also, since she's probably the most like articulate and eloquent of the UPD in like high command, I wanted her to make a statement on behalf of like the police department for the sentencing hearing on Tuesday.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
So just letting you know.
It's on Tuesday. What day is it? Okay, tomorrow.
She said she
write up-
would.
I'm gonna write up the prosecution statement. Obviously, I'll allow you to look at it as well. The main thing is I'm gonna kind of leave it slightly open because it's gonna depend a lot on who turns up, what their statements are gonna be. You know, I could tie that in any quotes people use. I have a feeling that barely anyone's gonna turn up.
I think a lot of, well, I don't know. We'll see. Like, I think a lot of people are going to show up, or they're just going to say they're going to show up, and then, like, we're not going to have many people. So I know there'll be a couple
Yeah.
people because they've said that they're coming, but that's why I'm like, well, Jenny should be around, and Jenny can at least speak on behalf of the police department. So
And I think some of the people who might turn up might just give statements on
on his behalf.
Yeah, like, because I spoke like 3 of the witnesses that we were gonna call forward all were like, yeah, I'll turn up and do the witness because I have to, right? But
Yeah.
I don't want him dead.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, that's not up to them. They just can say how it made them feel.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, yeah, the fuck.
So.
Okay, yeah. You can take that off.
We'll see.
You know that situation.
But yeah, I just want to let you know that
Oh, Brian,
that
I
Jenny
moved your
was
car
gonna
downstairs.
for that.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. Appreciate
Sorry, say your last bit again.
Oh, I was just saying. I was just wanting to let you know about just that.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I
Yeah,
think
of
we
course.
should be in pretty good. What do you think he's actually gonna get?
I don't know. I don't know because I can never like it's. He's pleading guilty to very severe charges, you know. And
Yeah.
like almost 60 times attempted murder and terrorism and felony possession of a bunch of shit. And so I think if nothing else, he's going to be in prison for a very long time. I don't think he's going to get death. I really don't.
No, I don't think he's gonna get death.
But I also
I
don't
also don't
think
think he's
that
gonna get life.
I don't think he'll get life either. I think he'll get a very lengthy sentence just because of all of the things that he's done.
You think like 30 years and maybe like I don't know 2 million or something.
I don't know. I would probably push for a pretty high fine. The fact that he has made attempts he has not been caught on parole, and he is trying very hard to turn his life around by like becoming EMS and not even getting pulled over for speeding. And I don't know.
Yeah, I am tempted to put him, my statement as well. Like, we, gave him very, very strict parole conditions. And I even advised him, if I was him, I wouldn't even drive. I would just get other people to drive. And he's stood by the fact that he's driving everywhere.
Yeah. Like, on one hand, I want to make an example of him because of just the magnitude of this whole thing. But on the other hand, it's like he's actually really the one person who's really trying to atone for things. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of half crazy, right? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't it blows my mind that he was willing to plead guilty to all of this stuff knowing the consequences that could come from it. But I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna go like super hard like this man has to die and all this stuff. It's just
No, I'm gonna do my due diligence in pointing out the was it the fifth? Not Fifth Amendment. The delayed death exception, is it?
yeah, delayed death. Wait, how does the delayed death exception come into play? Nobody died.
No, sorry, Eighth Amendment. Eighth Amendment. The death penalty. I was looking at the wrong thing. The Prism Code. So there's multiple avenues. I was speaking with the Desser about it, which ones we would use to be like, hey, I don't know why I got in my car. I can't drive and talk at the same time. It's that's something I wanted to check. Has he ever been convicted of first-degree murder?
First degree? Let me look.
I'm going from the bottom up.
He's got attempted first degree murder, yeah.
I want to know if he's got actual first-degree murder. Or even second degree. First-degree robbery? He's got attempted first-degree murder.
Yeah, I don't see the full charge anywhere in there.
Okay, so the first prong of the prism is the defendant in this proceeding has been convicted of more than one offense of murder in the first or second degree. I mean, he's got lots of attempted, one times attempted first degree murder, but
Yeah, he's got
Decided.
15 attempted government employee, and he's about to have 59 more.
Yeah, it's, Jesus Christ. Quintuple his fucking record in one event. Murder was intentional. Murder was especially heinous. Murder
I
was
think he's gonna
convicted-
get a lot of times, and he's gonna get like probably like 30 years, and then probably like 30 years of parole or something.
Yeah, that's fine. 30 and
Like a pretty sizable fine, but
yeah.
relative to the percentage of his assets, I guess.
I mean, his car's $1 million or something.
Yeah.
Don't know. Yeah, he's not looking good. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah,
He
I
won't
mean,
get
he's
the death
definitely he's gonna get fucked pretty hard. He'll just probably be able to walk in the morning.
Yeah. It's a shame that, you know, we're making
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
is. No, I completely understand what you're saying. I 100% understand.
I think it happens a lot in this city. People doing silly stuff, and then finally somebody snaps and is like, "This has gone too far. This is too much," and then we go super hard on the one person that just gets caught doing it next.
Yep.
Like, who's the
Or
next
make
person?
an example of them.
Yeah, who's the next person who's going to be caught? I don't know. Ocean dumping an EMS, and then they're going to be all shocked Pikachu face when they get like attempted first-degree murder for trying to ocean dump Kiki Pendragon, and they're like, "But Pred did it, and he's fine." And now, you know, I'm losing my job and going to
Well, that's
jail.
a whole other thing.
There is a whole other thing. You know what I mean. Pred did it
Yeah.
a couple
No,
of
I get it.
times. He did go to jail. I'm sure it's all just going to be like, oh, okay, hush hush about all of that, and then a week later someone's going to do something similar, and then I don't know, someone gets fucked.
Yeah.
I am getting
But you're in the area
Yeah.
one, we could use
Like-
one north and Sonora Freeway towards
Yeah, I
the
think
Palomino
we're on the same page about this. Like,
spot any racers going there.
I'm trying to think of a good analogy for it, but I just can't at the moment.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Contract.
I literally had a report
Contract.
where I arrested him, and it says Dean Galbraith fucks around and finds out. So, so I guess he just flew too close to the sun. Let's say.
Where the hell you at, buh? Wait, I'm on my way. I was just parking and grabbing.
Well, he wanted terrorism.
EMP.
Oh yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, yeah, he fucked around. He found out.
We're currently code 6. We're trying to locate the race. Dispatch let us know they were on El Bureau Heights, El Rancho, and Sustancia going northbound.
Just have to see what happens.
So we're gonna have Air 1 code 6. In the meantime, just try to code 6 that vicinity area. Maybe head towards
Also,
Fairfield
you should
or
take
past
some time
Bell.
for yourself and don't just throw yourself back into work immediately.
What am I gonna do? Sag walk across the beach? Metal detect and hope I find an arm?
Well, no. I just don't process your. And I know this is. I know this is stupid, but it's like process your emotions and not just. Who the hell is this woman who looks like a park ranger, Brenda?
Oh, that's Sheriff Butt.
Who the fuck is that?
Sheriff Butt. That's
No,
her
just
name.
saying it again doesn't make it.
Yeah, well, I
doesn't make it make
that's
sense.
that's her name. She is a robotic sheriff. I think she might be SDSO, but she's Sheriff Butt. She doesn't have a gun or anything. She just has a taser, and she take her along for a ride along. She's great.
No, I don't take anybody for ride-alongs.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, she just keeps jumping into people's cars, and you know, she's
See, that's
cool.
where I tell them if you don't get out of my car, then I'm going to arrest you.
Oh, she's hired.
She is.
Yeah, she's just jumps in people's cars and stuff. That's what she does. Do I just run this
Alright.
guy over for trying to hit my car?
No, probably not.
He just drove up, saw my car, and then decided to back up, come back around, and hit my car.
Hey, from DOC, put out a 3-1.
Next time I'm just gonna shoot his tire. He broke my
Yeah, why not?
headlight.
So far, nothing northbound.
Just put out a warrant for him for vandalism of government property.
Actually, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, because then you can put it for like go get your car fixed and then see how much it was, and you can charge him for that much as well. Like fine him.
2-3 minutes to see if we can try to locate this.
I mean, he wasn't wearing a mask. It was Sidwick Rawshank, whatever his name is.
Well, there you go. Wait, did James Hayes get
Wait.
arrested?
Yeah, what? James, what?
Yeah, I'm looking. I just pulled up the reports. I'm not seeing anything for James Hayes. Maybe due to the court case that's going on right now. I don't know. I'm gonna go see if Canoli passed his canine thing.
Proof that Hayes is the best Hayes.
Is there any doubt?
Everyone, if you don't see
I mean, this dude was letting his client go up on the stand at a bail hearing and be like, "I did it." Like, come on.
I mean, he literally. Wait, I mean, Dingleberry had no chance whatsoever. Though.
So they have to push.
Well, yeah, but no, I'm saying like the what's it called? Like, he remember his lawyer was letting him go up on the stand and be like, "Hey, I did it," during a bail hearing instead of like, wait. Remember, he was at that time we were still going to trial. So, like, Cross had to be like, Hayes, do you want to stop your client from incriminating himself?
Oh my god.
So.
Yeah, nothing at the Vinewood Ball.
Vandalism of government property. There we go.
Yeah, that's all I got. Should be an interesting trial, though. Well, I guess sentencing hearing.
We're trying to code 6 for sure, Ace, but we're not really getting anything. Any luck, everyone? You got nothing up there?
Negative, nothing.
Alright, we've been code 6 in a while. Alright, we're gonna call UT, unfortunately. Just, you should be on the lookout if you do spot it later, but it's probably either wrapped up or, it's over already.
Ooh, there's a form for getting reimbursed. Sweet.
618 sim traffic.
465,
Well, if you ever need to blow up some steam, renting a helicopter and blowing it up is really satisfying.
That sounds so fucking illegal.
Why?
Well, you can't just blow up rented helicopters. What the fuck?
Sure, I can to make sure that nobody uses it. It was either that or ocean dump, but it's not like I can lock it securely.
Just return it to the rental guy.
Oh, they don't take it back. They're just like,
Yeah, you
yeah,
just
we don't
park
want
it in the hangar and you just, they'll come and locally tow it.
Well, this was more fun. I almost was like, let's just jump out and ocean dump it, but you know.
White and colored Dominator, and I've got it. Oh no.
We wouldn't have a ride back.
Oh my god, we're southbound, South Rockford
It was very satisfying though.
From 618 has comms, southbound South Rockford Drive. We have a white and colored Dominator with a black stripe. Is these our prints?
If there are any explorers on duty, for the love of God, please respond to this.
Secondary 50 BCB. We also have a motorcycle.
Also, try to shave that sad beard off before court.
No, it's great. It looks.
It looks like you put your face in a bunch of dryer lint.
Did you not see what Demi did to me yesterday?
Heading past the.
Well, that was bad too, but you seemed to like it, so I just went along with it.
The motorcycle just pulled off. We're continuing eastbound.
Felt like I had a bit of old meat back.
I wonder if we're gonna go off eastbound.
With the gunner hair.
618 has comms continuing.
Yeah.
Davis, passing the hospital. Right.
Well, what happened to it today?
Well,
Explorer is all I want.
not Neve. What's her name?
Who's Neve?
I know. Who is Neve?
I don't know who you could mean. For some reason, Brandy jumps to mind.
Brandy,
but...
yes, Brandy. Thank you, Brandy.
She's a fine girl.
Brandy.
Wow.
She tried to wash my hair with soap and everything, and then And then I went looking for 37, so I went swimming in the sea.
Oh.
So they all just fell off at that point.
Yeah, you could take her to the bone zone.
Off of Sustancia Road, climbing a mountain.
No, I don't want to beat her with my old ulcer. What is it called?
Northbound over the
Your
Ulma?
ulcer?
Is it Ulma? I don't know what fucking
Did
bone
you-
it is.
You should learn what bone it is.
I don't even know. Ulma. I think it's an Ulma bone.
An ulna? ULNA?
Ulna. Yeah, ULNA. Yeah.
Are you sure? Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
You've been spitting out a lot of bones that, like your leg bone.
Yeah, I used yeah, anyway, so that's what Demi gave me, and then she painted it in colors, pink, and put glitter on it, and then what was the other thing? Then Emery Orr, the EMS.
I don't know who that is.
She's an EMS. She usually works shift 3, shift 2. She put a bow on it.
But like, what if
She put a bow on
what
it.
if you put your leg there instead of where your arm is, and then you put an AK on your leg? And you can like lay on the hood of your car and shoot bad guys, and then you can like have a legal class 2.
Hanging up on that. Hanging up on that. Drove around the back of Walker's bike car, kicked the vehicle on the way, causing damage. He then fled at high speeds on the sidewalk and was lost. At the time of writing the warrant, Sidwig was still on parole, as shown in evidence. Four, 5. Corporal Winston Walker. Location. There's no. The victim's gonna be Sidwig.
Radio check.
Enter.
Further to his no. Tells Sidwig a further 4 damage done to Walker's CVPI.
Dispatch 431-10-8, the 80 on channel 3 is ETL, woes me, collapsing channel.
Evidence. Photo Benny's repair. Five 5196.
381 is 23 at the 911 in Polito.
Still on parole.
618 107 autos.
Do not add this time to his charge. The parole violation thing's just to be like, hey, yeah, he violated his parole. And then the location was San Andreas Avenue. I just understood the tripod in the title. Yeah, it's the banana picture. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking!
438 northbound Alta with a black and color Phoenix. Occupy one time.
Yeah, I like being Petty Winston. Petty Winston's fine. Like hitting James Moulding with felony obstruction of justice. It should have gone one further. Thinking. You're honestly unreal? Yeah, my girlfriend tells me that too. What was I saying? Yeah, I should have asked if we were no, that was the thing. If the vehicle we were chasing, the one that Kanye Mushkin.
No, you're just a truck stop. Yeah, I'm just on a traffic stop right now.
Kanye Mushkin was driving. I wish that had actually done something a bit more than just recklessly evade, because then I could hit James Moulding with accessory to all of the charges, as well as felony obstruction of justice, and then put like a much bigger warrant out for him. I can imagine how pissed off he would have been if suddenly he gets hit with accessory to all of these charges, and it's like 60k in fines.
Oh my god.
For a 5's attention to the 38 on Alta Street.
Seeing that your day has been so goddamn bad.
We're still being attached to the 38 westbound Coachway.
Alright, Miss Sophie. Alright, Miss Sophie. Well, yeah. Suck it up. You'll be alright. Better have a good ass day. Yep. You are free to go.
Having a meeting in 2 hours.
Eastbound occupation orange Raptor. You occupied one time. Final stop is eastbound occupation. Nearest cross, Alta.
385, K9 76.
Yeah, 405's attached.
405 break off. Just let K9 come through.
10-4. Speaking of James Moulding, I know, right?
Is Mr. Ratchet's account supposed to be one? He warrants for his arrest.
Alright, if there's no warrant for his arrest, we can get that disabled.
Double check CPAP.
Force 5 to 8.
Gonna be in an activity with a moped of 5 times going westbound on the train tracks by Great Ocean Highway.
I've broken down the road. I'll repair and meet up with you.
Do you have an advance?
Yeah, I do. Oh, I'm in Toledo.
No, I should go to Harmony and get my vehicle repaired. So I get free advance.
What court case is going on right now?
Cleo Shaw versus the SDSO.
Oh shit! Yeah, bruh. Hey, that shit moving at a snail's pace right now. They got one witness. It's been 2.5 hours, dog.
Shut up. No way.
Yo, I think there's like
Christ.
4 of them or some shit like that. Bro.
I'm gonna take a quick look real quick.
Yo, it's kind of depressing, to be honest.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Cleo Shaw versus SDSO court case is currently ongoing.
Oh, how is she pressing civil charges? I thought the criminal ones were dropped. Well, Shirley was found not guilty.
I don't know.
There goes DOJ.
As in, that's not. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's. I don't actually know anything. I actually don't know. I genuinely. I don't know. Who is that?
I don't know what that last 2-on-1 about better luck next time deputies around.
Inez was chasing a moped that they were trespassing on PBSO.
There was a 311 earlier on some of the trespass day or something like that. Probably could be something to see on
I'm currently in the process of putting a warrant out for them. I've got all the bits left with and everything.
Batch 618, 1042, stay safe, guys.
Good night.
I need to do more petty warrants. I think my favorite one I did was on was it Wayne Biggs, where I saw his vehicle speed past me at like, was it 110 miles per hour or something ridiculous? And I clocked it, but it was an S-Plus vehicle, so instead of chasing it, I just called him up and I was like, hey, is anybody borrowing your BMW like M5 at the moment, number plate? And he was like, no one's borrowing it. And I was like, oh, you driving it? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, thank you. I'll put a warrant out for your arrest. He wasn't too happy with that one. In fact, he was really pissed off with it. No, fuck chasing the guy. Just call him up.
Carter, you riding solo right now?
Hell yeah, I'm going around this bitch solo, son. You know what I'm saying?
You want to double up?
I don't know, man. What you gonna bring to the table that I already got?
Yo, let me tell you, the pursuit of a fucking lifetime.
435, 38 eastbound at parking lot of Birdshot, 2-door pink Lambo. One occupant.
Yo, 476. I'll think about it, sweet. Give me like 10 minutes. Commander, out to you right now, Suarez.
The
high? I'm en route to you right now, Suarez.
Is there no one here? No, I don't think so.
What? How am I supposed to get my car
663,
repaired?
1041.
I want my free advanced repair kit.
Yeah, let's find it. Let's just find it. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Fuck you, sign. Door's locked.
It's locked.
Door's locked. See if anybody's in yellow.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. You working currently?
It depends on where.
How many repairs?
Yeah, should be a lot of people there. Yeah.
There's no one here. It's empty.
Oh my. Okay, I'll head up.
Thank you,
be like
buddy.
5 minutes.
My
man.
car
All
repaired.
right, 5 minutes. Okay, sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy. I'll see you in a
Peace.
moment.
Somebody's got two.
Take care.
Okay, bye bye.
I'm just coming up here for one.
No, he was like, I asked him if he was working. He was like, it depends on where. And I was like, Harmony. And he was like, oh, no, not currently. There should be loads of people there. And I was like, no, it's fucking empty. And he's like, oh, okay, I'm on my way.
He's the only person in the yellow pages.
Yep. I'm sure he'll probably just come up, do the 2 repairs, and then go back down, which is fine. I don't even know how badly
Yeah.
mine's damaged. I just want the free.
I don't even know mine either.
I've just been doing this, like previously. I just wait until the red light comes on, and then I'll get it repaired. It turns out that's real bad because I'll be midway through a chase, and then suddenly my axle will go, and I can't turn corners.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not right.
If I feel like I'm having a hard time keeping up, I just get my car repaired.
Four 576 31A.
What kind of undercover cars do you have?
I have, or do you mean the SCU has?
You have.
Me, I don't have any. I just got my.
You don't have any?
I just have my personal car. Well, I mean,
Wow.
the SCU, like we have we have a Regina. We got like I don't even know what it's called. It's like almost like a flatbed truck thing. Then we've got unmarked with sirens, Buffaloes, Comets, Stratum. I think the Stratum's just a normal unmarked. We got motorbikes. We have sports and off-road motorbikes. The SCU has so many undercover vehicles that I can't think of one that I could buy that we don't already have, other
Yeah,
than tuner cars.
I think I want to buy a Coquette. I'm going to buy
Coquette?
a personal UC Coquette.
Yeah, we got so many Coquettes already though.
Yeah, but I want to be able to not have to worry about repairing it and gassing it up every time.
Oh,
I have a
people are
lot of
taking it
money.
out all the time.
Really?
I thought you meant
Oh,
so
hey,
people will
thought
buy
I'd catch
PDM
up to,
cars and then
Black
put it in the shed, and that'll be like SU car.
Really?
HVTU, yeah. So we
Oh.
when those ones I'm talking about, like the Stratum, that doesn't have lights and sirens or anything. That's just a.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it's just a normal Stratum,
okay.
but we use it for unmarked stuff.
Oh, so you can use any car. It doesn't have to have lights?
Yep, exactly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
him
how's it going?
first. Him first.
Oh, it doesn't really matter either one.
first?
I don't
Alright.
mind either way. Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't realize you were the only one around. I felt bad.
No, I literally left 5 minutes ago, and I saw like 3 mechanics. So I was like, okay, let me go for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, we got here. There's no one here, and you were the only one in Yellow Pages.
I guess everyone went to bed. Damn. Alright, this one's actually not as bad as some of the previous ones that came in here.
Yeah, I was just saying this to Booba. I have a habit of like waiting until the red light comes on, and then I'll be mid-chase and my axle will go and I can't turn a corner.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I should be
like-
taking better care of it.
Yeah, a few more crashes and you'd be gone, honestly.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm glad I came in when I did.
Dispatch, what's 538
Yeah.
North on Strawberry on a two-door black and colored, I believe, McLaren. Be outside
Oh,
gas.
100. I'm en route.
Am I allowed to
455,
drive?
76
So
at
if I
channel
buy,
11.
actually, I think I'm buying a Comet. I think that's the
Can I
one
get
wanted
your
to
name,
buy.
please?
Winston Walker, badge number 405.
If I bought a Comet and I went off duty, could I drive it around?
I think that gets a bit awkward.
Well, if I never turn the lights on.
Yeah, I don't know. You'll have to speak to high command or something about that.
455 is 23.
Yeah, I could decommission it though, right?
Yeah, because people do decommissioned Explorers, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna decommission. I think I'm gonna buy. Well, I don't know.
EMS repeating. EMS reading.
Yeah. This one's blocked. Like the
400.
engine
I'm thinking an
was-
active 80
oof,
with a
fuck.
Oh, okay.
fucking
Wow,
blue
but
Yeah,
I got lucky.
Buccaneer northbound.
It's definitely gonna
Tower
perform
Street.
way
They
better
are
now.
failing to pull over right now.
455 76.
Yo, let me get some Crown Vics on this bitch. We're northbound up Tower Street.
I totally came here driving the speed limit, by the way, don't worry.
I mean, I wouldn't have suspected otherwise unless you just said that.
Approaching occupation.
Nah. Like I said, 5 minutes, because I calculated, because I was literally super close by, don't worry. So,
Suarez, we really don't need 2 interceptors on this, to be honest with you. I just want to be here until we get a Crown Vic on it.
So how's your shift been,
At
man?
least 3 Crown Vics on it.
Yeah, it's been alright. It's been fine, I guess. Nothing
Fine, I guess.
traumatic.
I heard you guys caught an S plus, man.
Westbound, San Andreas.
Yeah, Vin Scratch.
Trying to do a little razzle dazzle. He's gonna be going down.
And you also did the S plus boost.
Yeah, we also got that as well.
Jeez, that's more than fine in my books.
Oh, it's an elegy.
Yep, and the other one was a Dodge thing, right?
Yeah, elegy retro. Vin Scratch elegy retro. Oh, it's Crawshank. Oh, that explains why he kicked my car. Man, he's gonna really hate the warrant I put up with him.
Oh shit.
Crown Vics, I want you guys on this. Okay.
Do you need an
And like Crowchank, Sidwick.
3 Crown Vics will be
Yeah.
good. Once we have a 3rd Crown Vic, if you're attaching to this, Jimenez, we'll go ahead and go to channel 3.
I would love that too, but I
I thought
mean,
he was a good driver, but if he got caught, then he must not be as good as I thought.
yeah, I distinctly recall everybody complaining about the fact that we didn't have any interceptors for it either. So he was getting
Oh
chased
my
by
God.
just Air 1 for the vast majority of it because there was no charges or anything around.
Ah.
I think it was like an
And he
hour-long
just-
chase.
Yeah, okay. An officer came here and said the VIN was out of fuel, out of gas, like couldn't even move.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, she said she had to ram it with her car to the inbound.
Because I joined for part of it, but I was secondary in somebody else's Explorer, and it was just like, you know, we'd drive, they'll be going Del Perro Freeway, so we'll drive across Holwick, and then by the time that we've got to the end of Holwick, they're already at end of Elysian Fields, going on to like the bridge or something, so then we'd turn around and try to go to the south side, by which point they're at fucking Great Ocean Highway. I don't know. It was just going round and round, and we just like even cutting across, we were struggling to keep up with it because we're in an Explorer and it's an S plus.
Yeah, I feel that. Let me go get you your complimentary FI and advanced repair kit.
Thank you so much.
Just the finishing touches here.
I'll make sure there's nothing in the glove box.
Your gifts.
What? What is wrong with all of us?
I don't know. It's a Sunday.
It is a Sunday, yeah. It's...
Sunday, fun day.
There you go.
Sunday.
Thank you so much, buddy. You have a
am I
great
good
day.
too?
Advanced repair.
You too.
That's so good. That is so good that we just get free advanced repair kits.
Winston, did you just see that?
No.
Hearse parked out front of the clothing store, and they told someone to get out of the trunk.
The fuck do you want?
All right, calm it down, sir.
Leave!
No!
You've already done enough damage here, you fucking pig.
I haven't done any damage. I was wondering, did you just pull somebody out of the trunk?
It's hard, you idiot. Dead body. Fuck out of here, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You killed him.
I didn't kill him. I wasn't even on duty. Jesus.
Fuck, you were the
Force
fucking
5,
badge.
38 Southbound Alta, 4-door black sedan, be one occupant.
Boober, it's Changang and Hutch.
And Hutch?
Yeah,
Who's dead?
they're dressing his corpse.
Oh.
I think they're going to a funeral.
10-4.
Plate comes back to Randy Bullet. Not sure if that was the man screaming at me, but could have been. He called me a pig. How long until this meeting? When's this meeting at? It is in 2 hours. Okay. I'm kind of tired though. Winston showing growth and actually taking care of his car. Well, I mean, he needs to take care of something because he's clearly not taking care of his body. What's our bunch of LSPD? 420, 552, 646. Who the fuck's 420? Frost? Oh, Price. Actually, I have no idea what they're doing.
No. Keep the box. Keep the box. Keep the box. Keep the box. Keep the box.
Okay, come back to channel 2. Resley? Somebody's on an oxy trip. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one. Almost tempted.
Radio check.
Yeah, 10-2.
What the yuck?
She was in the right lane and went straight. What the fuck's she doing? Who texts me?
Smash cleared traffic south out to 10-8.
I'm trying to offer a solution. I think how it would look. Your reach would be so much longer. I'm trying to make you laugh so you get a Sag Boy hours.
EMS from PD.
I'm not Sag.
Send it.
I'm Winston.
Yeah, we're gonna need 52s here, Alta Street, just north of Occupation Avenue. One down suspect believed to have broken ankles.
What? Sagston? How
Yeah,
dare
the
you.
suspect just went unconscious, so if you can, hurry it up a little bit, EMS, appreciate
Yeah,
it. Thank you.
I'm on my way.
Step forward.
Raoul Perkins. Oh, parking violation. This bike is this as well. Joyriding? What are you face palming at? Winston's the expert deflector.
400, any available unit to report over to Olympic Freeway above the GG gas station. We need help transporting a vehicle that was fleeing from us. Preferably a doubled up unit. Any doubled up units out there? Copy that.
Yeah, looks like the negative. I can head down there if you need.
Okay, is there any available unit that isn't like doing shit that can jump in with
15K.
Suarez and come over here?
385 is available for you. 400.
I'm back up to 110K. I'm doing alright.
I need someone who isn't a senior deputy or like a senior officer, like some lowly officer or something, maybe. Well, we're on Olympic Freeway above GG gas station. We need to transport this vehicle. Need someone to Slim Jim it.
646 is not a doubled up unit, but can.
Okay, 646. Bring your ass over to Olympic Freeway above GG.
646, 76.
Go to channel 3.
Dispatch Force 5, 38 westbound Olympic Freeway, 2-door white and colored sedan, 1 occupant. vehicle's taking active 80 westbound Olympic Freeway. It's a low two-door sedan. I could use some Crown Vics on this, or anyone that's not in the Charger intercept there. West Olympic Freeway. Any available units? All right. So I'm out on this on my own. We're northbound Upper La Puerta. I'll keep the comms up and pray that someone comes to help. 77's out there. I'm looking for you. I need you. Here.
405 is going 10-8.
Copy that. I'm in an 80. Need some. It's not a great car. It's a very bad local car. I could use you up here. We are westbound on Del Perro Freeway, approaching North Rockford exit.
76.
They're passing the North Rockford, pushing into the tunnel. You can
New
intercept on
interior,
ATM or West Eclipse. Still pushing northbound. We're out of the tunnel now. Del Perro Freeway. Alright, they're just sending it up Great Ocean Highway, going northbound.
What? Oh my god.
Approaching Chumash and the Great Ocean Bank. Vehicles slowing down.
Maybe a bad car, but Doty's a wasp speller. Driver? You're a wasp speller.
Vehicles pulling over, I found in it. Alright, vehicle is mobile again. We're northbound Great Ocean. Alright, they're U-turning now, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Going back towards West Cliffs, exits on Basin Incline. If you want to flip a U-turn now, get ready to start rolling. Alright, so southbound Great Ocean Highway. Taking to the incline west. If you want to jump in primary, just let me know, alright?
Yeah, from secondary for now. Southbound Betty City to incline. Oh, 50'd with a local. Facing the other way. Reversing. I can jump in on your right here.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Primary.
45 secondary, got your comms, southbound Bay City Ave. Is any other Crown Vics out there in the world of Los Santos? We could use you on this chase. Just one Crown Vic and myself. We are southbound Bay City Ave, left eastbound San Andreas. Oh, 15. Still facing eastbound San Andreas Ave, passing Boston PD.
Sir, surrender.
Right now,
You are being illegal.
Drive.
This is not the way. You can do better. You could be a better person. You could open up a soup kitchen.
Now to keep passing Maldinis.
You could donate to charity. It's not too late. You can reform.
Still pushing eastbound Vespucci.
I believe in you. It'll be okay, son. Oh.
You know, disregard. They spun out. They're facing north on Elgin.
450, gonna be in an 80 with a red color two-door, driven by one male, eastbound and Adam's Apple.
We got a 80 as well going on. Westbound Vespucci, two-door white coupe. You got on your 80.
Northbound onto Headache, Elgin.
How many units you got on your 80, Booba?
Awesome.
Oh, radio check, Booba.
Booba?
Booba, radio check.
450 from 405.
May have had a headache or something.
Yeah.
We'll maintain comms. We're U-turning southbound Los Lunas Boulevard.
Oh, do you have it? Sorry, my head is...
Negative. No, we're trying to... We have an 80 going on as well. I want to know how many units you have on yours.
Sorry, my head was hurting. I could not hear the radio.
Copy that. Alright. Well, we're in an 80 as well. If you regain visual, then you can call it out.
You take it. No worries.
Are you able to attach to our 80? Because we've been calling 77s.
I am on the way.
Alright, we're east on Vespucci, left northbound Alta.
Was that Angel? No way, that's Kylie.
They're breaking.
If you are bad at driving,
left.
please just give
What's
up.
up,
We will go
San
easy on
Andreas?
you. Be okay.
551 1042. Have a good one, fellas.
Good night, Carmine.
Alright, we are. Oh, they got a spot. I'm going around. Keep us updated.
Running east. Going down the stairs.
We got a pickup car.
Going for cuffs.
Jesus Christ, hitting. Whoa, I'm not over there.
400, channel 3
What?
closed. 400.
80. Southbound. You keep it up.
Alright, yeah, we're inactivating on the pickup vehicle east on Vespucci. Someone just briefly document that car and just put a local impound request.
Yeah,
for us for
405's got
the
it.
local car. Oh, we're eastbound on Vespucci on a black and colored 2-door.
During a silent.
76 TS Juarez.
And we are east on Vespucci.
Hello, Winston.
Breaking
how's it
right
going?
Southbound, Popular.
I am okay.
Ooh, vehicle, heavy 50. They're spinning out. They're flipping.
Good effort. From the
Mobile.
Yes.
We're taking the up ramp to Olympic Freeway.
I'm sure we'll get them.
Yeah, I'm sure we
Secondary,
will.
Continuing on the on-ramp to Olympic. This will be northbound lanes. U-turn southbound, or correction, westbound. Olympic Freeway approaching the Elgin exits. Incorrect lanes.
Trunk empty.
Yeah, it's all empty. I think they just stole it, the dirty
Coming up to the
bastards.
L exit now, taking it. Heading across, getting back on Olympic Freeway westbound. Gonna be northbound La Puerta.
B2S Plus. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, is that an S Plus? Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
Heading across to correct lanes of travel, northbound La Puerta. Incorrect
Would you like
lanes
me to call
again.
PD tow?
Oh, I called
Taking
it.
the exit for Del Perro.
Oh, I just called it for
westbound.
joyriding. It's just a local one. Just normal tow drivers can take that.
Affirmative.
Continuing westbound El Perro Freeway, exiting for Rockford. Right, northbound South Rockford, passing Colorful Garage, going
The
into the movie
vehicle,
studio,
the
heading
vehicle that the
eastbound.
individual got into was the vehicle me and Booba were chasing earlier.
Oh god, is it S Plus?
Continuing eastbound Heritage Way.
Oh, it's just A Plus? Oh, okay. That's good.
I believe it's even.
Right, on the
Hey,
Dorset,
this is
eastbound.
shitty two-door.
Then they left on
Oh,
the
okay.
Mercer Way
Actually, that's not too
eastbound.
bad.
Lars, you need additional unit?
Looks like we got 4. Shit.
That is a treat.
Yep, yep,
Tunnel,
yep,
heading
yep,
eastbound.
that's
Channel 3 is open if y'all want to
it's
get a
true there,
channel.
yeah.
Channel 3 is open.
Channel 3, guys. Let's start with Channel 3 for this.
Continuing eastbound occupation right, southbound El John.
Woo.
Coming up to San Andreas, swinging right, or swinging wide rather, continuing southbound Elgin.
What is the
Crossing
female individual
Vespucci,
wanted
coming up
for?
to Adams Apple Crossing.
That vehicle was stolen, I guess.
What's he gonna do now? He's merging on Innocent Boulevard,
I
right
guess
southbound
that was
Strawberry.
about it. They just stole a car, I guess. Oh, there's a car there.
Southbound Strawberry,
We're
passing
safe. We're safe.
Carson Avenue, passing the Mega Mall, merging onto
Great
Davis Avenue
job.
southbound. Going down, braking hard, taking a left, eastbound Autopia Parkway, coming up to Dutch London. Right, southbound Dutch London,
You're stupid again?
taking the
It's
dirt
fine.
path down to Autopia Parkway, left.
Takes a lot of experience.
Heading southbound, right into some oil field area. Like, maybe jumping out here? Don't know what he's on.
Cars out, cars out.
How many units on the car?
2 on the car. Uber as well. And then us. Oh god, they're in the water. Jesus Christ.
He's swimming eastbound towards the boat. The female was the original driver. We can try to locate her as well. So swimming eastbound.
Aaron is swimming
He's on the
across.
radio, on the
so
radio.
Your crop.
We need a mobile unit to get to the docks. Hey,
Oh, we're good,
we got
dogs.
Mobile unit to the docks, guys.
Just the other end.
So swimming eastbound towards the other end. He's gonna try to get a pickup. We'll go up the ladder here, guys.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
So swimming eastbound towards the boat.
They got another vehicle, 2 vehicle swaps for a stolen B car?
Up the ladder.
Copy that.
Maybe they have something valuable on them, like a dongle and first one.
On the radio.
No, surely not. They wouldn't have anything
You could set
valuable
up
on them.
spikes on the bridge.
Stay cool.
Oh, we don't know if they've got another vehicle yet. Oh, Boober had a much better idea.
We need to, is anybody going?
Yeah, we got 2 units.
405 and 450.
Then
Drift school is
We have
locked.
keys, we have keys.
keys, you can unlock it. He's going back in the water. I warned him, so I'm gonna start striking him.
Beat his ass.
He'll go to the other side.
If
Are
we
they
could,
in the
we
water
could just
again?
secure his car. Make sure no one puts a repair kit on it and picks it back up.
Yeah, 405's going back over to the original vehicle. Yeah, they're going back in the water. They might just go back for the vehicle.
Curious.
If Booba stays there and we go back to the other side, we should be good.
You might be
Heading
able to cross the
northbound
canal.
towards
Might be able to what, sorry?
Mr. Lord.
Mario.
We're good.
On the radio.
What do you think our chances of survival are?
Calculating. 99%.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I like that.
Still heading towards Mario.
Wait, where's the vehicle? Where is the vehicle?
He's still swimming eastbound. He's yeah, towards like the south of the barrio, guys.
Where was the vehicle?
The car was crashed out behind 2 silos just off the Tokyo Parkway. If you went south, you should see it. There should be some lights on as well.
Yeah, it's not here with the vehicles.
Swimming to our ladder at drift school right now, guys.
Booba, you still at drift school? I wonder if that was a personal vehicle or not.
He's on to our ladder right now, drift school.
It probably was.
He's actually outside of it. Let me see if I can get out there.
It definitely looked customized.
He is running southbound. Southeastbound, we got a car coming in. Oh, okay, never mind. This is Explorer. Alright, he's back in the water.
Swimming east still. God fucking damn it.
Swimming eastbound.
Is anybody getting a boat?
Still swimming eastbound towards this green
Yeah, fuck
bridge
it,
on
let's get a
Signal
boat.
Street.
I'm gonna get a boat out. Very slowly.
We got him. We got him down.
Oh, they got
Oh
him.
wow, I
They
can
got
see
him
them
down.
delivering the boat from down there.
No,
They
it's,
got him very, very
it's alright.
slow.
They knocked him out. He's unconscious in the
Oh.
water.
Affirmative. Just one?
Yeah, they lost the female pretty much immediately. She probably came back and stole that car. Or the
Affirmative.
car just disappeared. I don't know.
We still got a unit. Once you're still with the car, right?
No, the car was not there.
Interceptor there?
The Interceptors, yeah, the CPI, they're there, but the 95's vehicle's not.
Copy that.
Whip. Hey. Actually, one of the CPIs is gone now as well.
Okay.
What?
You able to check your, is that a personal vehicle?
Yeah.
You able to check your tracker for it?
It's still there.
Okay, that's why I thought the vehicle may have just disappeared because nobody's nearby. Oi.
We got the female. We got the car northbound off Road Livingston. The original driver of the car.
No, she back. I'm on the route.
Time to kick
We're still on.
ass.
We're off left on the street. I'm gonna keep lethal out. Just getting the car taking off, going northbound.
Your vehicle spotted to the left.
I get.
We're
If you can
westbound
try to
to
get
the
on there, yeah,
canal.
go for it.
There's a motorcycle just south of your position as well. Be careful of that. Hold comms,
We
Booba.
just abandoned 2 officers in the south side.
You
I don't know.
turn eastbound
I don't
up
know.
towards Alta Street. Maybe onto Alta, left northbound.
Yeah, as soon as we get units on that,
He's
we'll
ramming me.
He's ramming you intentionally. Good box, spike it.
We are abandoning Bura pretty heavily.
Yep. I'm gonna bring in the counter, Bram.
Alright,
That's
we're
definitely A+.
northbound Alta, passing the apartment shortly.
Somebody. You're going all over the place.
Just got Ghost local.
Continuing northbound Alta Street. Cross San Andreas.
Please be advised. Whoa, gas.
Yeah, we'll be fine. They just got Ghost localed, but still mobile. Northbound Alta. Cross occupation. Left. Westbound Howick.
Please stop the vehicle.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Left. Eastbound occupation. Continuing eastbound occupation. Northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, northbound Vinewood Park Drive. That's the casino. U-turning?
I saw this in the movie.
They're on the phone.
People smoking.
Southbound Vinewood Park Drive. They said they saw this on a movie. They're also on the phone. Continuing off route. They full center onto the freeway.
Your vehicle is smoking.
Now going northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Is it just you and Winston on it, Bula?
I've lost visual of it. I think
You're
it
going
continued
straight.
northbound Los Santos Freeway. Yeah. Pretty sneaky.
I think they cut across off road to the left.
But you have a 95 in your vehicle. You need to pull off.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Do you guys, are you mobile over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm VCB on the other vehicle. Code 6 towards Route 68.
Alright, I'm going around.
For that, I'll meet you there to.
Did we get the plate?
Wanna take him?
I got A plate, I'm not 100% sure.
Affirmative.
What plate did you get for that vehicle?
Stand by. Let me see if I can get it.
And one for Christina Wells. I'm just not 100% sure if it's the same one.
Yeah, I got one for that as well.
Okay. Ah! There's a tree there.
Cool job.
So you and Anna Droid, whatever her name is, are you friends?
Please repeat.
Android? Have you met Anna Droid? Are you friends with Android?
Negative.
Oh. I know she's Angel's sex bottle, something. I don't know. I don't know if you guys knew each other.
Are you trying to enable girlfriend mode?
No. I was just I didn't know if there was like a robot meetup or something. If you guys all like hung out together, like Tinder for friends, but Tinder for robot friends.
We'll call ETL on the cars. Thank you guys for the backup. I appreciate we got one.
No, but I don't think that's comparable because you know there's not as many robots. In fact, there's very few robots. Also, I'm British. You know the amount of times that people ask if I know the Queen?
Maybe there's more robots than you think. You just don't know.
Wait, you mean they're hiding?
Could be.
Why would they be hiding? Why do you have sleeper agent robots?
I don't have any sleeper agents.
Sounds like you have sleeper agent robots.
Negative.
What could you possibly want with us to have sleeper agents?
I'm just trying to fulfill my duties.
Oh, what are your duties?
Protect and serve.
Oh, so you're like the opposite of us.
Affirmative.
So who made you?
Insufficient permissions.
Wait, I need permissions?
Affirmative.
Who do I get permissions from?
Primary Administrator Michael Pike.
Michael Pike's the administrator?
Affirmative.
Did he make you or something?
Insufficient permissions.
Yo, hi! How's it going?
You see that 311, Suarez?
Who made you?
Two estranged punks in London. For some reason,
Affirmative.
decided to copulate. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Terrible idea, if you ask me. They
Maybe
fought a
were
lot.
trying to create another sleeper agent.
Wait, no. Well, I'm not. I don't think I'm a sleeper agent. And
How can you be sure?
now you put it that way. No, I wouldn't be a sleeper agent. Why would I be a sleeper agent? What, like a punk sleeper agent within the system? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you're here to establish communism.
What, like think I'm a Soviet Russian spy?
Affirmative.
No, surely I would join SDSO if I wanted to do any of that.
Where is 450?
Booba is right behind us, I believe. It's not his car. He's calling me. Booba!
Hey, do you have my sheriff bot?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you own it, but...
Well, she's riding with me.
Yeah. That part is true. I just don't think you can claim ownership of it. Of someone like that. That's pretty
Well,
unethical.
she does say that she is property.
Is she your property?
Property of the
No, I don't
Unified
think
Police
so.
Department.
Oh no, she's property of the Unified Police Department.
Oh, well then I am a police officer, so she is kind of like mine. Like, shared vehicle is mine when I'm driving it.
You're not alone, I guess. Oh, you're in Integrity Way? Okay, I'm coming around.
Where are you?
I am...
Elgin?
Yeah, San Andreas, taking a left onto Strawberry.
Yeah, I caught her.
Perfect delivery. Yeah, see?
All right.
See? Oh, your door's locked. It ruined it. God damn it, Booba.
Well, all right. Well, my door's locked because James Randall, okay?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
That is a good enough reason.
That is a very good reason.
All right, see you out there, Winston.
All right, have fun. Am I a sleeper agent, chat? No, you're just sleeper. Okay. That is not a legal parking spot.
I'll move it. Oh my god, I'll move it. So sorry.
Sleepy agent? I can be sleepy agent. Okay, I got this meeting to attend in half an hour. No, I don't. Is it in half hour? Oh, it's at 1. It's in an hour and a half! Fuck it. I'm gonna get in stream regardless. You get in stream. I'm gonna go take a chill. I'm gonna just, you know, sit around for a little bit before I just park that vehicle here. See? Great park. Parked it real good. Man, I'm lazy. Holy shit, I couldn't be bothered to drive it straight back up. Should watch the thing I sent in the Watch channel? Can you do off-duty stuff? What's the thing in Watches? A history of tacos? Oh, I might watch that. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill for like an hour and a half before this LSPD meeting. I have no idea what's gonna go on. I presume it's just like a general command meeting. I don't really know. I don't really know. Is Jenny still? Let's find out. Who's streaming? I've been real low energy today. I'm sorry, guys. Trav's playing retail World of Warcraft? What the fuck? Oh, everybody's at the fucking court case. Alright. You know I'm gonna send you back to Cannoli because it's his birthday subathon and everybody should go send him some love for his birthday subathon. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know the vibes. You know how it be. Go send him some love. Go let him know. Show him some love. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I shall see you around. I might jump on my crim for a little bit. Just do some, like, a little bit of grinding. I don't know. We'll see how it is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, all right. Love you guys. Have a great evening. You want to go metal detecting with Winston? It usually just answers phone calls. That's about it.